Boom! Dan Mafia represent for a thing named State of Dancehall. Check out that channel there. YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Yo, State of Dancehall. The man they have the maddest thing while go on, boy. You see me, I say, so make sure you no log in. Yo, Dan Mafia said that straight.
Yo, my father that don't pussy test. Remember that bumbo clad. One bumbo clad and no bumbo clad boy test. No pussy test. You don't do it, you watch that. I want cartel land. Suck out to the mother boy. That boy grown at a gunshot. Suck out to the mother. Suck your mother circle.
But I'm on him, girl. Yeah, let's listen what the Lord said to you. You are blood up into the market for girl. And I'm gonna say a cheeky grants up a cent in the man for state of dancer. Them defer them now here. Queen of the East said that for the baddest review updates. Right this up.
Jamaica, come close and listen without judgment. Today is election day, election 2025. But don't get it twisted, today is not Freedom Day. For over 60 years, the same two hands, orange and green, have been playing games with our future, passing the ball back and forth while we the people still struggle to survive. The truth of the matter is this: no party can save us. No politician is coming to rescue us. The power that we keep searching for in Garden House has been in our hands all along. So while the country line up at the polls today, I want you to line up in your heart and Jamaica, come close and listen without judgment. Today is election day, election 2025. But don't get it twisted, today is not Freedom Day. For over 60 years, the same two hands, orange and green, have been playing games with our future, passing the ball back and forth while we the people still struggle to survive. The truth of the matter is this: no party can save us. No politician is coming to rescue us. The power that we keep searching for in Garden House has been in our hands all along. So while the country line up at the polls today, I want you to line up in your heart and ask yourself the following questions. Am I still going to be hungry tomorrow? Will my children still face the same broken schools, the same unsafe hospitals, and the same high prices? Will oil drilling, land grabbing, and betrayal stop because of a vote? You see, Jamaica, voting without unity, without knowledge, without survival is like pouring water into a basket. Nothing holds. As the fifth element, a lunar sky fire, I am not here to tell you who to vote for. I am not even here to tell you to choose between the two evils. I am here to tell you to wake up. To remind you that real change only comes when we unite across party lines. When the shopkeeper, the mother, the father, the youth, the teacher, the vendor, the policeman, the nurse, the rasta, the taxi driver, the soldier stand side by side and say, enough is enough. Remember, elections come and go, and politicians rise and fall. But we, the people, are the ones who will still be here when the dust clears. So don't put your faith in colors. Put your faith in each other. Jamaica, the real election is not today. No, the real election is not today at the polls. It's every day. The real election is every day when we decide whether we are going to be warriors or slaves. So today, I needed to choose each other, choose life, And when you step into that polling station, like most of you already have done and some of you will do, remember those who came before you, the ones that had no ballot, no say and no freedom. They bled, they fought, and they died. So you today can go to these polling stations. So today, just don't vote for a party. Vote for your future. Vote for your dignity. Vote for your survival. And vote with love, with courage, and with your eyes wide open. Jamaica, the power is in your hands today. Use it. Don't waste it. But let's rise together.
It's mine, right? Upstairs, that is the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi, right? Every day something they should do a party.
Yo, 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 yo.
Everybody keeps the Wi-Fi, right? So that's right? It's from like the robot, right?
When I deal with paper, you not go inside. When I deal with, I can come in like up alive when I know a thing already. When I deal with like up alive as an forwarding. Today's a big day in Jamaica and I know that thing already. Is this going to be one for the history book what I have? Is this one today going to be one for the history book when you're ready for the result? PMP, Labour, no matter what I say, I does it. When you're ready for it today, where the people themselves, when you're ready for it today, like up alive when I'm forwarding, like up alive.
Me know say God a labor right. Hey, them dead again, third term, them dead again.
Not because I grew up in a laborite family, but because of Shiny Robinson.
From 1998, I've been voting for the Jamaica Labour Party.
More people been working now. There's a lot of jobs out there, but some of us people choose not to work because we want free-handed things.
Why I vote for a Labour right party? Because enough man know them vote. Me not follow my mother, me not follow my father, because my father PMP, my mother Labour. The Labour Party put me in a house for me a youth live. Them give me food to eat, and they send me go to school. Garden on my first one, Tivoli Garden. But I could never vote PMP party, because at that time they never show righteousness.
The Jamaica Labour Party has proven and give us achievement after achievement. And it is so evident that people...
No, Adrian. You know, so I never see it all on there, though. Hold on there. Guys, hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Early prediction, any prediction, big up on yourself, big up everybody who I can forward in. But they are now. Alright, look good there now. Like up a live. Share a live here. So I say YouTube I give you a fight from one day. So we need everything. All of the like them and everything. As I say, big up all the people who I can forward in, all the people who want to listen. And I know the thing already. Where it's a TVJ. I'm go over TVJ because see what go on. Hold on there. Like up a live people. Alright, see them now. Alright, hold on there. We're gonna pull up TVJ now, people. Hopefully we're not see everything good. Hold on there. I'll pull up TVJ. Let's pull up that tab here. Pull up TVJ. Don't worry yourself. We're not miss nothing. Hold on there, people. Give me a minute. Give me a minute there. See it here already. TVJ. We'll put it on the screen so they can see what go on. Put it on the screen so they can see what go on from early.
Vaz with 37 votes, again, very, very early. And you see Michael Aiken there coming on the board. And Southeast, we have Kenneth Roslov, the PNP, 44 votes to Adrian Pearce, 9. Just one box counted so far out of 131.
If I could just come in here as well, one of the big seats that I'm certainly looking at for the night, Southwest St. Elizabeth. It's a weather vane seat. It has for the last 5 elections voted with a winning party. It is now held by Floyd Green. I'm seeing it is now, well, he has 71 votes to 16 to Miranda Wellington. It's just one box that's counted out of 113, but this is a crucial seat based on how the voting goes. It will give us an early indication as to what is likely.
Here's St. James Southern with Nikisha Burrell, 243 votes. The Homer Davis is 198, 4 boxes counted out of 110. We're talking about that constituency a little bit earlier, watching it very closely. Westmoreland Central, 2 boxes out of 120. George Wright of the JLP, 101. Dwayne Vaz with 74. Kathleen Greenwood with 1. Don Foote, no votes so far, just 2 boxes out of 170.
Right. I'm seeing here for Central Kingston. Did you just touch Central Kingston?
Kind of came and went.
Okay. Came and went. So that is.
I wanted to draw a historical reference to that constituency, Central Kingston, because it's a constituency of great sentimental value to the PNP.
Yep.
First won by Michael Manley in 1967 over E.K. Powell, and it was a very, very tight election there.
Yes.
I think the percentage was Manley 49.68 and E.K. Powell 49.19. That was how close it was. And I don't know, perhaps it's returning to that kind of competitive contest in Kingston Central.
Right. Just one box so far for St. Elizabeth Southwestern. Floyd Green, 71 votes to 16 for Miranda Wellington.
And it depends on the particular division in which
it really does depend on the division.
She is strong below, on the western side of the bridge, or as some will say, the northern side of the bridge in Black River and Brompton, those divisions. And Floyd Green is strong in Mountainside and the Pedro Plain division.
Okay, let's take a break. We'll shortly with more from our election results show. Will soon come.
Yeah, people, early day counting, I don't know the thing going on. Early day counting, as I say, counting just start, like up a live, share up a live, and people don't know say it's an important day in Jamaican history today, as I say. Watching to see if Andrew Ones is going to get a 3rd term, or if Marky B is going to win and get his first win the election and become a Prime Minister of Jamaica for the first time. As I say, yeah, we're out there look for that. Hopefully, boy, I'm fully PNP now, but I feel like Labour don't do enough for we thing there, see me I say? We retain them seat, you see me I say, retain them power. So you see what I go on people, like I say, they are watch, wait early counting start, we have about the next 2 to 3 hours before we know how the election fully a shape out, you see me I say? Yeah man, time forward now, you see me I say? Yeah man, so we can't wait to see what go on, you see me I say? Alright. So far we are still like PMP is doing good. We see some close counts so far. You see me I say? Yeah, so but the early hours now, like I say, right now not till 7 o'clock at Jamaica yet. So we can see what go on. Yeah man, we have a chance to like up a live, share up a live people who don't know the thing guy. Ready? To go back over here so you hear them people here say look like they ready back again. Hold on, the dirty coach. Yo coach, how you dealing with me, Jay?
Go on.
Coach.
Yeah, hear me?
Coach.
You not hear me, bro?
Nah, yeah, cool. Nah, yeah, I know. What you
Yeah,
doing?
hear it. Yeah, hear it. What me know? Not hear. Nobody
Yeah,
I
man.
wanna
Me I
go
hear
and
you
do
now,
that,
man.
man. Big up, bless up, chat,
Yeah,
chat,
man, with
chat.
it.
Shut up, chat. Nobody man. I wanna go on now.
Yeah, man. You know what's the election we watch, my G? Big up yourself in the history, man. Yeah, man. It's a
Oh,
matter where they
okay,
are
okay.
watching election. It's a matter. I know it's a big day in Jamaica history now. Which team you have been?
You know, I'm American, bro. I live in America.
Doesn't matter, bro. You want to know yeah, America what they are bring Cranny Clark.
That's music. You know, he lives in the Bronx now.
But anyway, I could go hold on, I could go over here so back to see what them a say. Could hear what go on. What go on. What go on. Yo. Computer screen blackout for me. Coach, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but me not hear what go on there.
Hold on, the screen just black out a while ago. I don't know what go on. Alright, see it here now.
There's a PNP have a good chance.
Yeah, you're to talk, coach. I hear nothing outside.
No, no, you may just me not hear no time.
I don't understand what go on. Hold on, I'm gonna close it out and open it back again.
And say time forward. Yeah.
Boy, look, sir, no.
But a JLP winning for seat already.
Yeah, so I go.
Brother win a landslide. The man win by 2 blood clot. Was it
Yeah, you know, so
13?
some of
About
them
13%.
Yo, good
some of
night.
them see that
Up
go get
Charmer.
win back. Pick up yourself, Charmer.
Yeah, man. The dog win by landslide, man.
Which one you talk about, coach?
Up in a Manchester or something.
Who win?
Brother, one man win beat one woman of them here.
JLP or PMP?
JLV.
Bumbuckler.
By land, bro, I must say 13% or something like that, me here. She get.
Wow.
Yeah, man, landslide.
I think that landslide PMP go win by brother.
Bro, it's
No,
like
but
a
if you think say them a win by a landslide, you know watch it then, Sharma.
Me I watch it that, but when me I see that's how me I interpret from me I see.
No, bro.
Bro, it go hard for this man
No,
lose,
no.
yeah,
What
man.
me
But
should
it's
say
a
then, you know, follow
change.
it. You know,
Well, probably that probably not fight as
I
close
put up
as
something
you
on the
guys.
screen there, so. Yeah, you know, follow it close, Sharma. If you follow it closely, you know, say it's an uphill battle for
For PMP?
Yeah, man. Tough.
yeah, man, it's an uphill battle for PM.
Jaja.
Bro, if them
Well,
TNP win this,
James,
brother,
right? That's where the
people
current
them
MP,
really
Mallory
talk,
Ford,
bro.
Minister of Justice of Legal Affairs, she is up against Andre Horton. She defeated him in 2020, but Andre Horton has been in that constituency ever since. He's not left. He's doing a lot of work in there, and the PMP believe that's one of the seats that they will hold at the end of the night. Then in Hanover, Eastern Hanover, that's always been a swing seat. And the jail people believe, even though they lost all the divisions in that seat in the 2024 local government elections, they believe they will be able to hold on to that seat. And in Southwest St. Elizabeth, the Agriculture Minister Floyd Green is up against Miranda Wellington, a hometown girl as well, and that's an intense battle going on there. Generally, the party that wins the general election wins Southwest St. Elizabeth as well. So that's certainly a seat that we'll be watching as well. Northwest Clarendon, where Richard Azan, the former MP, is up against Warren Newby. Warren Newby went in that seat late. The JLP had some major problems. The man who was elected, Philip Enriquez, he literally just was absent. And that really affected the JLP organization in the seat. Warren Newby has gone in early this year, and it's hoped that he would have done enough. But even some JLP people believe that it's too late for Warren Newby to hold on to that seat for the JLP. And in Northern Clarendon, where you have
What do you think so far?
the current MP,
right, look.
Dwight Siblis,
PMP are going to win
former
everything
cricketer
back.
Wavell Hines. Another intense battle. JLP insiders tell me that they think Siblis is home. PMP people believe that Wavell Hines will hit him for 6 out of the park and take it for the night. Those are some of the seats that must be won. We also have, I'm running out of time, East Central St. Catherine, where Raymond Price,
Yo, them man have party man in the comment section, you know, bro.
Alonda Terrelong, a very, very intense battle between
man comment thought Alkaline is better than
what happens throughout the evening. Dion?
Thank you so very much, Milton. And, you know, Milton mentioned a number of constituencies there that are really fascinating that I'm watching closely as well. But we
man, them comment in the comment section say Alkaline is better than Carter.
Johnson.
In a year comment?
To give us a little hint and an
no,
insight
in the TVJ comment. But look on the screen.
Oh,
thank you so much, Dion. We had a very strong network of correspondents and reporters across the country, giving us all kinds of stories so that we're able to deliver for our audience rich commentary and reportage on what has happened today in Jamaica's 19th general elections. And we had very interesting stories. We had my colleague Christopher Thomas out of Montego Bay had an interesting story from Nikisha Burchell, the People's National Party's candidate for St. James Southern, who said she was tearful, having been accompanied by her father to vote, and she's seeking to become the first woman to win or to represent that seat out west. And we also had in St. Thomas, the issue of inclusion is very important in our elections. And we had Tanisha out of St. Thomas, who gave us a story of persons with disabilities, as well as members of the persons who are elderly, and how they have been navigating the terrain sort of to reach polling stations and to cast their votes. And this sort of leads back to the issue of the long lines and the long wait times that we've had, something that, of course, we're all looking to hear from the Electoral Office of Jamaica on, but what they had to brave to cast their ballots. Now, right now, the newsroom is to use the cliche, a buzz with activities where pretty much the production and the online news desk, because all of us across the country, I'm sure, are prepared and are trying to roll out our results and to watch them as they come in. And among the seats, we mentioned them, Kingston Central, Clarendon Northwestern, Manchester Central, among those that we're paying attention to. And then, of course, there is the burden of delivering to our audience and our readers tomorrow a very important paper that both chronicles the results of the election today, as well as the stories behind the results. What it means for the leaders of the party, Dr. Andrew Holness for the Jamaican Labour Party, who's trying to lead the party.
All right, me mute it up, liquor. Me could talk, liquor. Like Cham over there, stress.
No, nothing. Pressure is on now. Hold on. Listen. I'm not a dog in the fight, you know. You understand? Because I'm not supposed to either party.
No, stop it, man. Not say that.
No, me be honest, I tell you, I'm not supposed to either party. But what me that get from me that sip on the social media, it look like PMP, but it's a different thing still. Tell me say I go on really and truly.
Yeah, so, I tell a charmer.
Yeah, like a different thing says I go on. It's about me just have to watch and see, brother. Anybody win, just hope so them continue doing good work for the country, dog.
That's what I tell you, say you can't really follow social media too much, you know, charmer. Because we know me and PMP still, bro. But more on PMP win the election. But me can't tell you, bro. It is a uphill battle, my G. Big up yourself, uncle. It is an uphill battle. So I say, nah, gonna be a easy win, bro. Nah, gonna be a easy win.
You can't disregard what go on social media because that are your eyes, brother. That's how I show you what go on the ground. You understand? And I like say somebody record something when I actually go on. Them I record the actual boot. Them you see the turnout them. You see everything basically. So when you run through it and you see. I must say, what most people are watching us. You understand? And when you figure out that, well, probably it's not 100% true, but it's close to the truth. You understand? Because me more lean towards when we see on social media, because you know the TVG and CVM and them people. Some of them buy out already, dog. You know them things they got already.
Dog, I can also me born labor right, but Andrew got to go.
Is what you say, my G.
Hold on, make him talk. Him say.
Andrew got to go, brother.
Yeah, who the pan the ground at Jamaica? Nobody there yard. Where see what go on the ground.
Yeah, ground people in the yard.
Bumbo cloud, man. I be a party at school, brother.
I be overseas people, brother.
And then me find a way to make overseas people vote to you, dog. If I even got the embassy, I'm vote.
Chama.
Yo.
No gunman. No gunman now go blood vote, you know.
Yeah, break up, you know.
Me say the gunman them in our community them now go vote, you know.
Why them not go vote? Why would they not vote?
Why so much police? Madman.
No, man, the man go vote, man. No funny about that. Man, let them go in the yard and
Chama, only if man on the wanted list. And if the wanted list will come out.
Well, brother, obviously if you want it, you can't go vote. But you're not gonna make it say at 30% of the voters them that it's a negligible amount of people that, brother, less than 1%. Less than 1% of voters that you can't talk about bad man who wanted. They never represent a significant number. Them gonna never vote for all like you. Them not gonna affect nothing.
All man when know so they wanted to blood clot, I go vote and take thing police grab it. That fuck up here.
Well, so far we're not hearing an incident like that still.
Yeah, man, it's up not ready, man. It's up not ready.
Today,
yard. No, today. No, yard.
Yeah, me I say so far upon the media, we don't hear about none of that go on. Today we don't hear about none of that. What me see them do upon the media, what me see I go on today is that one of the voting station, them poll station, them and them look at them do want lock it down because
must one of the minister them could get for going in night or something like that. Cause that too much will black up. So them send police for start it out. None of them, not any of them lock it down or whatever. Like them look things them say are going still.
Yeah.
But brother,
so
on the road state,
You can love them politics.
Chama. Is a sea orange me
Chama,
brother. Everyone
listen to the ground, you know.
You up on the ground?
You not hear me? No, me say even if you're up on the ground, you're not gonna know if the TV people are what same way.
Yeah, but no, this is a area different, you know, brother. This election is a different election because you have the eyes of the social media. Don't take for granted what people are record, brother. Because before this, you would never know what go on. This I think this is one election them where we can turn our phone and we see every last thing all over the place. We have so many different ways for still go on, brother. So we can't stay blind.
Yeah, but a TVJ we have to there and watch.
Yeah, but TVJ is no, brother. TVJ is one source. You have whole heap other source. TVJ is one source and TVJ can't be everywhere. Today you have to tap into your social media and see what go on TikTok the live them where people just have on them live. Just show the police station. The amount of live Mr. today for Jamaica, brother. I never so much live them live yet. And that help with transparency too as well.
Drama.
Yo.
Drama, you have to remember say only for like we they are foreign, you know. And you have to know say you by them carrying it live, they make a piece of food too.
No, me I saw people that live people that live on TikTok or they on the ground. When they live on TikTok, but you have to dead it. You have to dead it. And I like how when we state around the live, animal use somebody's live. Me I talk about the people that are dead on the ground.
You know that me I say people up on the ground.
You know them are getting information.
Huh?
Chama, how them are get information?
What do you mean you get information?
The same thing what we are doing right now, them have to do.
Your last me, no bad boy.
Oh, so are two different things that talk about then, Max, man.
Yeah, man, you last me, brother, you last me.
But just pick up what he must say. He must say basically the coverage what we are get, it's a lot because you have people we go for vote, actually they go live on TikTok.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
You have whole back coverage, you can see what go on. You can have an idea of what
so
go on.
We only watch TVJ to see the real numbers them.
Exactly. First, what TVJ I say, and TVJ can be wrong as well.
Yeah.
You understand? Because them are just one news station.
If no one man that's on them life over Rima, I just Rima alone, yeah, see.
But brother, I'm not going to watch Rima alone.
You can't search that. No, but you can't search and find a match is linear.
The amount of live there and to the brother.
And water house and them something, bro.
You could have seen everything to the brother. Everybody about the live.
Yeah, man. Tel Aviv, all them places, man, live, bro. Man, live from Tel Aviv.
Every polling station today have about at least 20 live around from it.
Yeah, man.
Every polling station, brother.
Yeah, man. Max, man, out there talk about top of his screen, man.
What them call it? TikTok war, the man.
Remember, say most of the place them, you know, at the swing place them, country area them, you know, where them are the pimpan, you know, some country area, you know.
Well, we have to wait and see still.
Well, you know, majority of people, they know some majority of people in their country to Max.
Your fees, Max, your fees, I said, Buchan can win over so?
You don't talk.
No,
I mean,
why?
Yeah, rough, man.
Go rough. You know, Mr. Paul space him.
Rough, brother. Yo,
brother.
I feel in place that in that.
Yeah, that most people are still.
You have to go put it. You have one next 10 years to go put in work, bro.
Yeah.
Because them done corrupt them people already in that.
So when you hear the people must say, the man pass, the voters must say, the man pass okay. No crime on their Westmoreland, they don't need to change. They don't need to change, guys, to think good at Westmoreland. They have the plan on Westmoreland for change party for.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we see what I want. I see. I said, but can look like him do a good little campaign though.
In doing threats, man.
Yeah, him do the best him could have do still.
Yeah, man. In doing threats, man. I just, I politics, bro. I just saw you go.
See, last CMP we win them place a Porsche though.
Yeah, what Chang mo want to lose that. Mo want Chang lose the fuck.
Chang, who is Chang?
Dr. Chang.
Orange Chang.
Orange Chang,
Chang.
okay.
Mo want him lose that.
Think that happen?
Anything can go on, brother. Anything can.
Hey, me, if you go lose the fuck.
Look like you have a strong hold on for him constituency though.
I run him and them, I run him out there. I say, I run the people, I run him out there. If he winning lucky.
Chang now go lose. I think I say Chang now go lose. Okay. Why?
Brother, see it, you don't look on it.
What if I think?
Brother, I think so. If JLP win, at least the plans and the projects that them have, them can continue investing in it. If PMP win, brother, hopefully them continue the project and they make it better. Because every time you have a change of party, it's almost like you start from zero to blood clot with the next party.
Right.
And that I think, bro. That's
the scary part about Jamaican politics.
Yeah.
If them and just continue the project, them the one them want to go good.
And it's like they never done enough. It's like they never done enough when they're in. You never notice that?
Yeah, because the opposition party, remember say do anything you need how much vote and this, brother. And the opposition always does oppose. Them never agree. The only thing them can agree upon, I've raised them pay. Everything else opposite, them just want to oppose. Them barely agree to nothing, brother.
That's true. So yeah,
go on.
Why your early prediction, Chama?
Brother, from me still got for myself on social media. Me feel said PMP I got lick that one out of the park. So it looked to me.
Yeah, but that means that I'm gonna have a convincing victory though.
That's how I feel. Yeah, but somebody wants to convince him. That's the word convincing. That's how I feel.
Yeah. If they're going to win, I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be close. It's going to be like.
You think it's going to be close?
It have to be close.
Like a 1 seat or a 2 seat.
Yeah.
No, maybe four.
Yeah, because
they have to win by 4. I know when they have to win by 4 because then go count over back again. If they don't win by 4, they will count again.
Hey, Chama. Right now, the members have 14 seats. Them having a bigger
percentage. Them need to gain.
So
how much?
18. So imagine them for win 20 more seats.
Yeah, but if we say the JLP are going so bad, that the government, if the JLP did do such a bad job, this is not supposed to be a hard job for them, brother.
Yeah, but we have to understand.
People.
Oh, them die-hearted then.
Come like Jamaican people, artistic in a charmer, then don't like changes in a bro.
No, bro.
But
Jamaica
still,
like the whole thing, the same thing over and over.
And the youngsters them now, you said them can be the one that swing the vote. Young people
can
them
love bro God, dog. They love bro God.
Them can be in a few. Them can be in a, but here what the thing with the youngster them, bro. A lot of them, where you see them out there jump up every day in a charm and to the idea if you go vote and none of them no show up,
Yeah, man.
That's a party.
I don't see party they love.
They love a party and all of them things.
And they not like my young people and I like old people.
Brother. Well, what's what I'm still know. Because it's my gut feeling the PMP are going to win still. So I say PMP. Who you say state?
Who you feel like going? I think Labour going convincingly.
I think Labour go forward, black. Even though a PMP, I think Labour go forward.
Alright, so that's a PMP, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, PMP no strap. I feel like them something missing, dog.
You know what I'm missing, coach? What you know what I'm missing?
Yeah.
Damian Crawford being the leader.
Bro,
That,
so yeah,
I
dog,
think that
something missing, bro.
I feel that will be the best thing for them doing, brother.
That drive,
Damian
that
Crawford
drive the
should be
people them,
him
they
should be the
convince the
president
people
at
them.
the party, brother.
Yeah, dog, challenge wholeness. That's something there, brother.
Because the people them can relate to Damian
Yeah,
Crawford, brother.
bro.
Damon Crawford talk the language of the average person,
I
brother.
me hear man I said Damian Crawford that gimmicks, brother, on a sick in on the head.
Brother, don't listen to them, I joke them around, man. Them I know. When Damon
If you
Crawford
listen
talk,
nightly flicks, and you then talk about Damian, then say, oh, when Damian I go up a Yui, the man run up a Yui. Everybody respect that man, they kind smart. Brother, you think it easy to do maths, brother?
and him a come from out of the youth program too.
Youth, root, I mean, I tell you, bro, the man know,
Him always been poor, brother, and like one of them man that will
yeah,
preach.
bro. Damian know politics, bro.
Straight up in
But
the
he's the
rank,
right
him know
now.
everything. Yeah, him come up in
Yeah,
the
he's the
rank.
right now. He just a go and bill. He say, I bill him, I bill himself. You
Yeah,
know,
man,
because people them not used to him. But
I
the
agree with State,
next
man.
one
I
around,
agree with State, man. I him fair leader party there.
the next one around, if he run, then I lose.
You know, realize I him a do most of the talking State.
Bro, then I might run out, I might kick out the campaign, brother.
Marky G can't talk to save him life, you know, dog.
Just Marky G just want to do things. He just want to get
Marky G
things
just
done.
come out, do a 1-2 wave, say 1-2 things, but I really Damon Crawford do the hard work.
Marky G can't relate to the average people, them, bro.
It's a Casey old boy, brother. I'm not going to say that still. It's a born-bred Jamaican Casey old boy.
He's smart.
So,
I know what I'm doing. He's smart, you know.
The people not going to relate to him, as we say that still, but
yeah.
Him not a Damon Crawford, brother. Him not a Damon Crawford. He's not.
Crawford don't know if he like he plays dog. That's that I think.
Yeah.
Crawford know how to sway people them and have people them dog. And as a leader, you have to can do that, bro. You have to can control the mass.
Real, man. Can't wait to see what Can't wait to see what But what would you think? What would you think the outcome gonna be if PMP win, bro?
Bro, it will be very interesting.
Yes, I think tell them like how much seat we are talking about now? We are talking about total amount of seats are 60. How much?
63.
63 seats. 63?
Yeah, man. 63.
Yo, I just say that be close. Probably me that go for me that go for 30. 33, probably. Close. Make it close, so.
Shower.
Blood clot problem, man.
I would have man in a beard for a man, I would have.
The charmer, man. In a beard trying to clash, you know, bro. Kind of lose, you know.
Yo, what do you talk about politics, brother? What am I
I feel it.
Ready to see numbers. I want to go on, Chama.
No, the theater say, it look like a jail player ticket, but me still said a PMP can come and win.
PMP have too much seat for win.
Brother, PMP Mr. Go win this, brother. I say it look to me.
You think the JLP are gonna lose so much seat, brother?
Yeah, brother, because the people them sound very disgruntled with JLP, dog.
Sound, them always sound the way they over there.
No, them not always sound the way. Don't do that. That area, it seems like the whole of Jamaica turn them back on JLP, dog.
Big man thing. No, Captain, big man thing.
Yeah, brother,
the people them not tell lie. This year, me a shower era me grew up. A big man thing, a fuss from me at the election. Let's say the PMP people them really stand out and them really look this. The people them on a whole look disgruntled. But like I say, it's going to be a uphill battle because PMP have too much seats to win.
Brother, everybody are going at it with 0 seat. You have to win. Everybody have to win them seat. Stop talking about how much them have to win. A 0 seat, everybody has blood class start from.
Yeah.
0 where I start from yourself. Stop talking about where you win.
Everybody have to fight for this seat.
Everybody have to fight for this seat. Where's your JP going with this term?
I want somebody not to fight for this seat. I win already.
Who that?
Come like in the seat, brother, kick over a woman foot, man.
Me, but that don't count yet.
I mean, that done, man. He can't win that.
She
woman the
can't win that
16%
brother.
and the man the 81%.
81. She can't win that brother.
She can't win
All
that
right,
seat.
that
Yeah,
gone,
but
that gone.
well, you have to look at how much box them count. It can be just one box, you know, out of
See
how
it.
much.
Not that high though. Not that
Not so
high.
high. Exactly.
Brother,
With
we
that
don't know the
halfway.
situation.
We
Context
don't know
matters.
yet, bro. Yeah, first to 32 seat win.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, me hear you now.
I say the person will win. When I say win, is a JLP member where we are with
Yeah.
so far.
So them say, but me not see that yet.
I coach me here did I say it, but me not see.
Need me not see no evidence. Me not see no evidence side.
Yeah, man. When state when I just start, you know, your lady attack.
Yeah, me see it too. Yeah.
Yeah, when I
The
just start
JLP
it on
brother
the
have
video.
81.6% and the
Never
DVJ
see
TVJ.
it.
16% from
Yeah, man.
PNP.
When I just start it up on the screen.
Yo, bless
Yeah.
up,
And
bless
can't
up,
talk about it.
bless
Up.
up. But they are
Up.
one
Yes, sir.
still, but when you don't, please just start, don't talk no foolishness, just start. If you don't see somebody that 81%, bro, a 120 bucks they count, them only count 2 bucks. Let's stop it,
Exactly.
brother.
That may I tell him.
So
So,
what
hold
we are talking about? What we are talking
hold
about?
on, brother, let's calm down that, because I don't time for back and forth. Me want my head hurt me, 10 o'clock, I'm not time yet. Out of the 2 bucks we count, he's leading 81% out of the 2 bucks.
And how much
100
bucks?
bucks left.
Jesus Christ, man. I want to know, brother. No do that to me.
Politicians of fast. Anybody want to see a lead? No, that don't mean nothing.
My
No,
coach.
we just have to say one seat. And the seat
No, you
No,
can't.
man,
You
see,
can't
we
talk
count
about
the
no
2
see,
back.
dog.
No seat, no win.
A 1 box out of 100 bucks. What the fuck we call it?
You call election, brother. All the money
Yo,
seat when I see that
brother,
count.
on
You know that.
aggressive dog.
No, one. No, one of them one. They make them know how the thing work. Now, to see them a show 65% and 2%. A 1 box or 2 box that.
Yeah, when Uncle, but a long time we are full of politics, man. We know where go on.
No, everybody know. Me never know that. Uncle just clarify that.
That person there. Still, put it on the screen now. Put CVM up there or something.
Me no know them things there.
CVM.
Uno just teach me that. Me never know
CVM
that
have
much.
60,000 with Leon Walker.
Yeah, everybody a fight to win, brother.
See, brother, when they put them and they vote them out, all the vote them come in. So right now you see somebody say, oh, then the 10% and the one the 90%. That don't mean that 90% are 2 bucks. That
means them count, yeah.
That means out of the 2 bucks, you get, because each of the vote, you know, you get 64 people and me get 300 odd people.
Yeah.
But when the next box come in, suppose me get 300 and you get 2. Me not gonna lead you. You have to just wait. The box them not reach crunch. Remember say in a everything there, you know. The box them are 3,000 vote and them something there, you know. Nobody they reach 500 vote yet.
John won't star.
You feel
Boy,
like
coach want to trick me.
I go close, but me not know who I'm winning. Just for me going to.
Trevor, oh me a trick you. But I tell you numbers of me for the TV, bro.
You say you can't come back. You say you can't come back.
No, me say.
State, you have to over the screen, State.
My sexy lean.
Yeah, that matter. Hold on.
And show them by the side where the man talk about and look how much box. Look, it tell how much box left. 2 out of how much that?
See up on the side.
2 out of 106.
2 out of 100 yeah.
I want there 200. So
hold on, man. It's really yet, brother. Continue to jump off my life. Not ready yet, man. It's a jump off my life though. I go over CVM. I don't know why it's a jump off my life.
I look on the Jamaica Gleaner one and I just be highlights.
Yeah, man. That's the man. That's what I'm saying. Don't play it. Don't make them talk and just go on. I don't have time for talk here. When they hear say, oh, 2 seats to go, and people start shit.
What may I say to you?
PNP
star. The clothes are a whitewash.
Whitewash.
Yo, at the first to 32, you know. Anybody in 32 seat, you know. I tell you. If one win 32, the next one only can win 31. Exactly. And the first to 32.
Alright, I'm want to know what the cleaner. Delroy William 415 vote in the 81%, and the woman get 96 vote, 18.8%. One other lady get 0.2%. 1 vote she get. Clarendon Central. Box
much box gone.
Only per box left, man. 5 box count out of 112.
Yeah, man. You have to just go and watch them something there and see. Can't remember, you know.
But
You have
Delroy,
all,
I go on good still, me not lie.
Who is
yeah, but brother,
Delroy?
but
Delroy
member
never
say, you
was
know.
see.
Jail,
But member say, no, you will have one box from reggae with one community alone forward up.
no, me I said about
yeah.
all right. So next one now, Hanover Western, one box out of 116. Tamika Davis with 52.9%, 194 vote.
Carly,
Heather Miller Bennett from the
we have to
PNP,
tell,
47.
hold on a few weeks. You have to state who are PNP, who are JLP. Come
I
to know
just
the name there.
yeah, you know, listen. So let me
Oh,
read it
sorry.
again. From the JLP, Tamika Davis with 52.9% with 194 votes. From the PNP, Heather Miller Bennett, or Igan, you make Igan. I one new one now with Flight Green from St. Elizabeth Southwestern. One box out of 113. Flight Green from the JLP have 81.6% with 71 votes. Miranda Wellington with 18.4%, 16 votes. Miranda is PNP, so only PNP and JLP
Miranda. Oh, see that on the screen now. Yeah.
Manchester Southern, 2 boxes out of 120. Peter Bunting from the PNP have 67% with 126 votes. Ivan Ives, or Eves, or whatever you want to call him, 32.4% with 61 votes. Karen Scott from the, remember the Purple Party hour, 0.5% with 1 vote.
Them are a Purple Party now?
If you have vote alone counting now.
Independent, man. Independent.
Okay. All right. Manchester Central, box 6 of 139 boxes. Rhoda Crawford from the JLP with 56.3%, 349 votes. And Donovan Mitchell from the PNP have 43.7% with 271 votes.
All that close.
That close.
They're not gone away. That close. They're not gone away.
That's a good look. Manchester Northwestern, box 1 of 104. Michael Phillips from the PNP have 64.4%, 76 votes. Damian Young, 34.7% with 41 votes.
Mine good, noted.
Independent. St. Catherine North Central, box 4 of 108. Neil Powell from the JLP with 51.5.
Let me ask you a question from reggae.
Yeah.
What if we don't see Desmond McKinley lose Tivoli?
Hey, problem. Trouble.
No.
Yeah. Natalie Garvey.
That not got me still. I believe that can happen.
0.2%.
Then the people that bleed green, that now got me, brother.
That don't in my place is not set catching not. Close to my place still. That I don't a bag walk, I think.
I almost up my count already. 1.
4 bucks out of 108.
Oh, enough. Brother, only if I count left in a dog.
All heap left, man. We're going to tell you, we're going there till at least midnight, brother. I think I joke. St. James West Central. What didn't think of that so fast? St. Mary Southeastern, Norman Dunn, 52%. Christopher Brown from the PNP, 47%. And the independent Mark Hutchinson, 1 vote. And them alone vote for themselves, you know? Even though this all are independent, them 1 vote then get. And I vote for them vote for themselves.
I maybe them family vote for them.
No, man, I them vote for themselves, man.
Oh, it's a 1 vote. Okay.
I vote for yourself.
I want to give a joke. 1 year, one Rasta man, they run. I don't know if you remember that year that the man gets some Ras vote. One time I say, come make you want to mash up the election youth. As an independent vote, the Rasta man then vote for him, dog.
Yeah, but if him did win, at them election they have to fret for. Cause if him did win, how him run?
Uncle, remember that year then I never said them go kill him if you win.
Yeah, them say any winning then.
Yeah.
Remember, man.
Yo, the man move wicked.
Yeah, the man make the whole PNP and Labour right threatening. That's how the blood
clot
this.
The man come out in flying colors and a lead.
Sometimes when we feel like them do that, we feel like them take away from other parties still.
Yeah.
You have some of them something that's still not from reggae way. Somebody I'm driving no mute to run ready for talk. You have some of them that's still not from reggae. You have some of them when you look on them at trauma, you know when some of them cannot lose still, you know. It depends on the person, you know. Brother, if all Peter Bunting and them man they lose, you know. Only can call it good night, you know. Anyone that big people and lose, you know. A whole heap of vote that you don't lose. They can't call it good night, you know. So brother, remember say, as I say, out of the 14, PMP can't lose none at all. Nothing. They can't lose nothing. Nobody can. If them lose one, you can just call it a day. They can't lose none. They have to gain 18. They cannot lose.
And that way I said from morning, uncle, it's an uphill battle they want to fight. They can't lose no seat. Uphill battle.
Members say no. Members say Labour right can't lose 3, you know. Next still can't beat them, you know.
Uncle, everybody have a fight for them seats, brother. Everybody has start from 0, brother.
I'm start from 0 for 2, but as
well exactly
always,
so.
As well so go to trauma, who go vote though?
Yeah, where I'm saying not an uphill battle.
Let me just finish. Enough people go there for the each up on the car wheel, put on the green shirt. Enough people go there for that, brother, and the orange shirt. Enough people can have a vote.
Yeah, man. That's me say that. We say all of that. But what I try to say is that I see everybody start from today. Everybody for fight for them seat again because worse we never see Jamaica so disgruntled with JP party.
Me see them disgruntled enough time. I'm still vote for people. They can't go and chat.
We're not talking about the one who were born and grew night, uncle. We know that them people are always dead. We're talking about the
policy, you know.
We're talking about the undecided. We're talking about the undecided. And we're talking about the uptown with them a vote for who are going to make them life better. We're not talking about
Uptown, hold on now. Uptown, definitely a vote Labour right.
Okay, where say them not believe in a market?
Dog, I'm talking about money in a pocket for sustain for them merchants. So they can't go on. Brother, you have to know in politics just like America. Rich people vote for Donald Trump, you know. When they can't stand there, you know, brother.
Yep, who can give them a bigger return for their money? That them a watch.
Thank you. And as with Donald Trump, they say, me not tax the rich man them. I wouldn't tax in a pussy hole. Then some of the people them want, you know, can't stand there. And then members say, my boy, we are run MBs, the bank of Jamaica, them man they are thing there with Broga, you know.
With IMF, you thought IMF youth?
No, meet Leachin.
Chin them.
Leachin are one of the biggest investor in the Labour Party, you know.
Just like how you have my boy Wadi and Trump running away.
Yeah, man.
You talk about Elon Musk.
Trump don't need him no more.
I see him.
Yeah, man, because he not get too ups, he not get too much of the man business, dog.
No, too much of the man business. Brother, the man found a Pennsylvania family, but the man give you $1 million a day. $1 million a day. The man give a dog. $1 million a day. That man swear the people. Brother, you know long Pennsylvania lose. Brother, Pennsylvania turn a red state. I'll know me can't be the Pennsylvania lose.
Uncle, you're not getting that money.
Buy me, man. They're the same place. Pennsylvania,
same place, okay. No, man, I'm not from there, no, brother.
Oh, Pennsylvania are the state. Brother, the man forward. The man forward and the man drive go everywhere and go drop $1 million. And every single day for campaign. Every day the man give people money.
So you don't really buy the votes them then?
So brother, remember say the man want to talk. What the and Trump say you fire, you know. Man say pussy me help you win the election, you know. No matter things when we do for me win the election, you know.
But Trump a bad boy, he can't get Trump no chat boy.
No, that him can't take it back.
It done gone already.
What him say, all of him tell him say me play with the numbers, he can't take it back.
Done gone already. So the man will take off the special tax. We call it with the EV car them. When give them discount and everything. The man say, take that off for that.
Yeah, all like purple people, them are one voting.
Oh, yeah, that the EBT car the uncle sign up for.
The purple party, our NDM that. Are the NDM party that NDM still about is a new party that?
Yo, coach, me I go pay for kick you off, you know. Go and call up my name, yeah?
But NDM was blue trauma, it wasn't purple.
No, I remember the color, I don't even know.
When I hear me good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you know and clear, man.
A joke. Babsy Grange can't lose, you're mad.
No, Babsy not lose, I see, man, you're mad. Uncle Carl, Tivoli are going to remain the same.
Look on 2020 live and spin your life.
One anti Babsy and
Christian and all lose.
Bro, somebody different have to run against Babsy. No name people can't
Bobby
run.
Grange now lose fair seat. Desmond McKenzie.
No name people can't run against Babsy. That's that me I tell you no. And that's so you go, brother. You have to have people believe, and no name people can't run against Babsy.
Yo, who the last time they lose them seat and them one big person in United?
And a last election, man, an election before that. How did they do it? Man, want somebody lose their seat, man. How would they do it?
Somebody.
No Peter Bunting.
Okay,
Peter Bunting. Peter received them. Yeah, in the lose for him seat.
One of them big boy that lose them seat.
Mark Golding when lose on that time too, right?
Yeah, him lose last time.
Yeah, I think he lose.
Yeah, he never win for him.
Not India, man.
Big JLP win yet. Oh.
I cannot madness. How can I cross the Aguana, sir? I cannot corruption this.
Why? Because
as I said, by me looking on the last year poll, man, so most of the seat them have, most of the individual seat them have 6,000 and so night, and then people only reach 600. Some have 3,000 after them reach away, brother. You know what I count them coming yet, brother.
Early times I know, man.
Still after 8. Yeah,
then tell us finish count tomorrow.
Yeah. I want to give a joke. Them
do that or they normally call it?
No, man, them can call it and still say there's more box left.
There's more box to the account, man.
Yeah.
And okay. Pray that they hate when that happening, you know. Because they don't trust nobody.
All right. You see him and that girl, yeah? Delroy Chung. Because him was minister, him a minister thing there, you know. You see him and she is a uphill battle that because people want to get him out, you know.
It look it already. Early still.
No, man, him remember say him beat them up every year, you know. Him not lose a seat, you know, brother. He never lose his seat yet, you know, dog.
But I want to get him out.
Make we save time come now. I just talking. What's your name? Juliet Cuthbert. The runner.
She come out. She come out,
Juliet
right?
Cuthbert.
Yeah.
No, she's still in night.
Oh, Lisa Anna come out. Lisa Anna.
That Lisa shouldn't come. I beg, you know you.
Yeah. That enough people say.
Why is she
too much politics tonight?
Everybody has said them fight her. Lisa not strong, man. She's too weak.
Because politics, you know, I don't understand what you expect to go on the politics.
You know, but probably you want to pass certain things or want certain things and then now get the leeway. But I say, yo, this not make no sense.
I know that, man. I know that. Enough people vex with PMP too, you know, for that when they make Lisa run, you know. Now if you know that style too, you know, brother.
Yeah, people do
that. No people they want Lisa to run, but brother, I tell you, Jamaica don't want to see no more woman blood clot prime minister. They can't stay there.
Jamaica.
Better know that.
Most countries, not Jamaica.
Yeah, brother. There's most people there with it.
Yeah, not Jamaica.
But now I still more portion is solid though. You couldn't more portion a bad girl. More portion. I want thing
with Mama Portia though. Everything she bring God in her, brother. And church, you know. Blood clot. That term there, everything she go to God.
More Portia weed.
Go to God. God will fix it.
God. More Portia weed.
You used to like when she used to get upset. That part of you said, Jai. With our 1 week. I mean, no Portia 1 week to blood. 1 year star.
sweet.
No lie.
True, man.
And almost the one wig, you know, but
One style. You never see her
one
with braids.
never
a
change.
different, yeah.
I
One
just say,
style for true.
yo, Portia make that wig there famous at Jamaica, that me I tell you.
Yeah, man. A real thing, man. Where the Buju data still in our politics? I think she was.
Yeah, man. She's still in politics. You know, so I think girl that used to pick her from school. See him again. So now my Jody and Jody had the big little sister. Jody? Yeah, man. She in politics, man. She a JLP.
Yeah, she a JLP. But that thingy, her father PNP and she can turn politician for the JLP side. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what a thingy. 2025 and we.
I realize that the PNP is a whole heap of a social media personnel for do them promotion in the dog. Them go hard,
that's why them lose last time. Because the young people, them they are engaged with the JLP, them for social media.
Them go hard that time, yeah, brother.
Them have to get on.
PNP headquarters.
It even seems like most of the artists them at PNP. That it seems like to me, you know.
Yeah,
most of the artists them at PNP, you know, dog.
True,
yeah.
No for artists at PNP.
I must the massacre alone, me say in my JLP and Vegas.
Cartel at PNP, Buju at
Everybody here, me say them as a power.
PNP.
Popcorn, Beanie Man.
Popcorn at PNP, Beanie Man at PNP.
La Bass. All of them.
Valenta what?
Valiant do him do for JLP. Him do a dub for him if I sell himself to him because him depend on them side, I don't know.
Joshua conference a profile.
Yeah, Joshua a shower.
Sure.
Me not even know Joshua turn shower and I'm come from where part foot type them come from. I not even know that.
No man, him come from a Grand Spin.
Grand Spin.
Father PNP too?
Grand Spin, Grand Spin at shower, brother.
Big PNP.
Vada PNP too.
Cassava peas, Vada big PNP.
Cassava peas, yeah.
I know Vada eat them because they all have Vada money. You know Vada eat them dog.
Yeah.
But him come out what they and give them public support though, uncle.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, post
Vada him come out and make a public post.
Brother,
and say support them.
Man put up this morning the man put up the fucking fist with some fire night.
Yeah.
Vada look for come back at Jamaica.
Straight fire my bun.
What current Scott to get a vote? Not late.
Our husband
when they said it a lead. I know this.
No man.
Oh, okay. That one I run a little bit close-ish still.
400, 600.
PNP, I will give them a beat, you see. Watch how I go on.
Yeah, wishful thinking in that one, man.
Brother, me tell you, me observe. Me not think with my with my heart, you know. I want me sip on the social me I work with. Exactly, that me I work with, and when me I see this guy got the whole of Jamaica I got turn orange to ass.
Miss Tova, I go on with things. So they not all this time in the top left and two place. I have a brother. No, somebody else. It look like any name similar to. But a Mickey the other person name.
16 bucks that gone?
Yeah, 16 out of 146.
Bucks and start run up now because I just need 2-2.
Leonard Sharp and his vote for yourself.
Remember said you 2 bucks for the ass, you know, vote them go up, them count.
One box alone count out 116. And over now move slow that.
That's why I say some of them bucks are go for, but
them can call a winner tonight still. It up close.
Maybe.
It's early, no, brother. Of course, them can do it. It's early, same way.
How long you feel like them will continue to count for uncle like till about midnight?
Yeah,
11, 12. Yeah, 11, 12.
Remember say last then they got to, but he can do, man. But that's what
he can do, brother.
But they can call it and say, well, I know sometimes them know how much thing they in the box them well left, you know. So them can call it and say, well, no matter even if them get them next 3 boxes well left, them can't win. One that the person had the 4,000 odd and them only the 1,000. And in each box have 200. So like them I said, no matter what they get, they can't win.
What
They have to know that too.
Yes, gone with 3 vote. Patricia Scarlett. You have some heavy lifting for the man. You need help.
Mama Scarlett, do better than that. How you do?
Oh, that Joseph party is not the blue party. But Joseph, you're not going with nothing. You did run out hot one at a time. I remember that brother here. I cannot help at all, but yeah, the rest him one at a time. Raymond Price, Orlando Terry Long, Fleet, St. Catherine East Central.
No look good, you know. It no look good.
Why not look good? A 1 box count, brother. Box it not look good.
Oh, man, I see that, you know, on my screen.
But remember, say me I tell you, say, brother, I watch 84 to 54. Remember, say, because each place have got 1,000 odd. So 84 votes on nothing. Only by box left, man. I want to tell you, say, me need to see if thing that I go.
Hubert Williams are going with that thing. St. Thomas turn.
Me need to see if thing that go on. What name?
Who that?
Young St. Elizabeth, Rev them down there, Clarendon. When them name King down them down there. They were supposed to lose them seat, brother. Them not roll out. They roll out what the year.
Skengdan no.
Skengdan Mandeville, brother. Mandeville.
They're not supposed to lose Mandeville or Clarendon.
No, man, Mandeville feeling. They never ever lose Mandeville, brother. Never.
No, them lose seat inside of Mandeville, brother. Remember, say more than one. Remember, say have West and this and East and Eastern and this and that, you know.
The part of Skengdan control, you know, so there's a guarantee.
Oh, Skengdan not lose, so.
And Christiana always a shower place. Them that never go power yet.
Spanish
upper Adley sharp place.
One thing I can tell you, some place at town with me 100%.
You know you cannot count it. You don't have to count it. You know.
Bro, you can't count what I seat already. I don't think you
when I lie, would I want my boy lose thing.
Why you don't want to that, brother?
Oh, we don't want to lose me regular. Let me hear what you said. We don't want to lose.
You know what you call, man? We don't remember my name.
Desmond McKenzie.
Desmond McKenzie.
If Desmond McKenzie lose, dog,
that
maybe
will never happen.
Maybe the phone gone out tight. Maybe I shot fire. Blood clot.
But some people push him now go vote. I want to do
that. Now got money. I wish for a genie. Don't waste a wish, dog. Wish you something that's a Mercedes Benz.
Can I hear Cartel say, I'm a genius? I'm some for me, I'm a genie.
Blood clot.
Remember when they said go call him? It's nothing more. Hey, I only but he's going to bad this in Jamaica still.
Better know that.
Yo, hey, I tell you, hey, Jamaica is a different place, yeah.
I mean, a beer badness going to Jamaica.
One man is saying go call Mackenzie, man. Then look at it for that we use a Mackenzie stick. Can't go around. Remember that, uncle?
Yeah, I remember, man.
Sticky pussy. Hey.
Them give him the whole book.
Jamaica, not a real place. Still not for me again.
It's not a real place, yo.
I want to page all politician, dog. Different type of.
Hold on. You know, hold on. You feel the Jamaican politics bad, no brother. You want to come down that side, no brother. Them money are. Latin America, them money are kill politicians anyway. Them catch them, no brother.
Careful, the word.
Sorry about that.
I'll judge, man. Anybody, man.
Yeah, brother, don't that different place, brother.
Yeah, man, I ask you a question. Would mean that I never vote at Jamaica. If you have vote for PMP, where you have to put a sticky beside for them or your X also?
X
in one of my X.
X at the head.
Okay.
You have to vote with PMP of the bell. Labour right of the bell, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, which politician he make a mistake when they must say put the eggs a Porsche?
No.
Please say it again. What them say for true though?
That them said that when I say put the X beside the head, I say put the X beside the bell.
Beside the bell. I want PMP man, they make the mistake still.
Clearly
Remember, man.
beside the bell. How would he do that again? Squarely, if he says squarely beside the bell.
Yo, but like this when the people them what should them like called Dana start and the expert them start talk. You know why you nothing from fish use, nothing at all.
Why in bias?
Bias.
And a bias alone last year tell people so who win for who them win and he call it and be a foolish. You know why nothing from him?
He spread misinformation. He spread
Yeah,
misinformation in a cartel case. And
yeah, if ever jump the gun with everything, you know nothing from him that.
But me tell you what,
bias.
Because I want to be the first to say that I believe that.
So him take the risk, him run the risk.
Yeah. I remember TVJ and CVM, I'm competitor them now, you know.
Okay.
I already one station, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Running one station and why fly green. Wait, over fly green side, whole heap box count over there, someone. 52 box count already over fly green side. Fly green are the good MP still. That the agriculture thing good, but when from the COVID thing where they go catch him a party in a no movement time. I think able not champion. Man, friend them.
Brother, I'm doing COVID, I never see my yard not one day yet, brother.
Bro,
Every day, up on the road. Well, my day at work, obviously. Can't call it road.
They both work and party. All out of state me there. Yeah. That year there, me travel the most that year there. Like I go Miami like about 4 times a year that year there.
See for the people that money lock up still. I don't know how them do it. I know people mad out.
I was outside.
And told this wife I get problem out of east, madam.
I want to go on.
A 3 man she make get slapped with you them change to PNP.
Wait, hold on the Peter Bunting look like him will win PMC cars. 120 bucks count out of 120. Peter Bunting get 52% with 8,573 votes. So Peter Bunting look like him will secure PMC.
Mrs. Somebody, winner.
Yeah, so Peter Bunting look like him will secure PMC.
Where Peter Bunting, which constituency?
Manchester Southern.
Mawa JLP?
JLP get one, but not Peter Bunting. That Andrew Morris.
No, yeah, Andrew Morris, and he's a winner a while ago.
Yeah, Andrew Morris are the winner for that constituency.
Yeah, what's different? We also see it today, so we come on.
So we start counting winners already.
Mr. Edwards, I go on himself there.
You know, so see the Peter Bunting one on phone screen. Tufton a lead, but them have 76 more votes to go. I'd say 56 more boxes, I mean.
Oh, if JLP win, continue the legacy. If PMP win, yeah, what's what them have to do?
See Peter Bunting one there.
Don't thief the money.
But Andrew Wheatley are going with things see JLP man 6,000 votes and 83 box count out of 104. So 21 box left. Mr.
Can
Terry.
call that one then for we. That one you can call then.
Eh?
That can call then, man.
No man, 21 bucks left. Can't call it.
Oh, 21 bucks left.
Yeah.
But what I see on the screen is Peter Bunting has 6,000 and 8,000. What that say?
8,573.
I'm a phone with the phone today, brother. Nah, I can't bother to cut out the TV and set it up, you know. Everything's in a box, the blood clot.
So you move again, Chama?
Yeah, I'm cheering City.
More money?
Yeah, more money, more jobs.
Wow.
But the place are come like a Mount Everest, dog. Up here cold, up here the air is so thin, man. If you walk and talk, you get shot at breath. Like I forget used to it again, brother.
So get used to it.
Man, I sleep and I get up with shot at breath.
Hello?
Man, I sleep and I get up with shot at breath, brother, because the air too thin.
Bumbo clat. How much above sea level are they?
Look up Keto. Let me tell you, Keto, they don't so much to see level the Keto.
That man Chama, yeah, chop the earth, man.
Keto. See level. It is 2,850 meters or 9,350 feet above sea level.
Far up in the
Brother, brother, as no one them fucker are going them time of year, my youth.
Yeah, it's snowfall in them place there?
Yeah, brother.
I never know say snowfall over this.
From my room, over there, those I'm married, I can't see three volcano, brother. The whole light snow up and be a fucker.
Oh, with the blood.
When you're ready, you not speak, I can't see nothing. All me I see a cloud. Yeah, laugh away.
Man, they say I wish about Griselda Blanco forward from your channel.
What?
That somebody has said like our Griselda Blanco forward from your.
Who's Griselda Blanco? I don't know who's Griselda Blanco.
Griselda Blanco, man, you?
No, I don't know the name. The name not ring a bell.
Google it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say who's good.
And a movie did come up about her already.
Griselda Blanco is from Colombia. Me there Quito. Me there Ecuador.
Oh.
But that
before.
Can drive across the border and go over there. So that's
already there before though.
Maybe a Guayaquil that beer beach people that like on the beach basically. Sea level that. That's why be a heat, hot no fuck.
You think of Colombia I did live my yard?
But that's my start out, man. Sometimes I have to drive about 16 hours drive, then I'm gonna drive across.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, so a movie that move them time there?
That was a move I make and then I move again. So the second time I move.
You know, family, you know, just do your thing and go.
No, bro. Yeah, that's not moving with that opportunity there. More pay, it does work with it.
That is it.
But yeah, dog, the ear so thin for me, brother. I'm a beer shot about my brother. I could attack it yet, you know, brother. I have to wait.
Yeah. They love breaking transmission with us in here, man.
Yeah, they're not professional with it, brother. I'm not regret that.
That's why I couldn't watch the debate in full, you know, because every minute them debate, it just I get bored and I
watch the rerun. So every time them take up on transmission, take up and break, I just jump it.
Yeah, bro.
But in the debate, brother, I like how Mark Gold angle himself still, brother. He angle himself relatively well.
Yeah, Mark was on the offense, and that's the problem.
Holness couldn't defend himself, brother. He couldn't defend himself properly.
You notice, no for a time, I'm afraid stop him, come and chat over in time. Like, he just step on the defense the whole time.
Yeah, him too wordy. Him have to drag it off to explain himself.
Yeah, bro.
And you can say, so you can see at some point during the debate, man, I get upset too, you know.
I get upset, man.
Marky G, I call him out.
Yeah, man, Marky G use every chance he gets to call him out on something. Every chance. Every chance he get. He enjoy the portion when I watch still.
Yeah, watch it. I told him watch it.
Yo, but just something a while ago. 24 seat left. PNP is projected to win 22 already. Until the
I don't know why. Uncle, man, there's a seat, you know, man.
Hold on, man. Them projected to win 22 already. That's already, you know. And PNP 17, so PNP not that far. At least them pick up 3. So them say them projected for win 17 already.
Uncle.
Then, yeah. Yo, brother.
Share screen. More answer something. Stream me at wanna kick me on.
All right.
Oh, yeah, use a computer or your phone.
Share it with the CVM.
Anyone you want to share? Yeah, man. My computer, man. But stream me, I keep on a kick me out. And say one time I get kicked out.
Go on, talk. Just give me a minute. I'm find it, please.
Yeah, the debate was okay for him.
Yeah, man. Peter Bunting win free. Damien Crawford deal with it away in a trial, man. You want Damien Crawford one?
No, I'm not see that one day, you know.
I want it win go up against.
Win go up against.
I don't remember the name them number, but Damien Crawford deal with it away. Big up yourself in a net Gaza fully. Green one night time, you know. I don't know where you're the pod in a net, but green myself. But the orange robbery tonight still.
Nah, deal with net right now. When you go back to music. She has me bias. And what they might call me bias. No, let it die.
Yeah, man.
When you there, I call me with me bias. They were like, you're not me have to say right now.
I'm a fully biased.
What? All Lincoln all get so much vote. Wait.
Oh, I'll go on.
Besides, I go on with that thing. You still only have 1% still.
Go on, Uncle can't find it yet.
Light green.
So I look for it.
Hey, Rockstar, so why you never got Jamaica go cast your vote?
Bro, I see a plane full of people that got Jamaica go voting on for way.
Yeah, man. Be orange, don't.
Be orange.
Brother, be orange, you see.
Orange, you fuck.
Only hope I vote them, I go vote for Tron and Stylings and that me I tell them.
That I agree with that part.
It would have been a walkover for the Jib.
Hold on, my page.
Elizabeth Southwest.
Boy, that one is close to now still.
Southeast rather.
The one of 113 is counted in Southwest.
The DLP has 990.
I won't play that.
Franklin Witter. And the PNP, that's Norman here, has 1,004. 15% of the boxes counted. So we're watching. I think we can safely say that Northeast St. Andrew has been won by Delroy Chuck. Based on the numbers here in Northeast St. Andrew.
Because Delroy can't lose.
0.7%.
That's up at Narbuck and Barbican. He can't lose, brother.
4,884.
Delroy Chuck now going to tell us already say now going to lose.
Someone now going to lose and see.
556.
Someone see it.
3.7% of the boxes counted. And also for Southeast St. Anne.
Oh, brother, them still a lead wicked too.
Yeah, Matthew Samuda go with
the incumbent there. It looks by the numbers here that we can safely say that Matthew Samuda will continue to hold
Northeastern
that with 86.4% of the boxes counted, he's at 8,142, and his rival there is
Yeah, Matthew's gonna win his seat.
5,873.
Can we go back to the St. Elizabeth seat that had Slowly and Jess that had come up on
Northeast?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one that
We
the one
had
where
it
them
a
are
little
bring
bit
up
earlier,
close.
and
it
looks like a hard fought battle there. There we go. So the PNP is Zalika Jess has 5,504 votes at the moment.
This is close.
That one are close with PNP are winning now. Andrew Morris gone with that one, yeah.
125.
Not PNP, JLP.
Vote for Sean
87 out of 87. And him have
And the other seat that has now been counted, dusted, and declared by the Electoral Office of Jamaica is St. Elizabeth Northwest, and that is the JLP's Andrew Morris taking that seat with 100% of the boxes counted. It's 5, 5, 5, 5, not 6, 6, 6, 6. To the PNP.
Has only ever been won by the PNP.
Richard Azan.
1993.
Yes. And the PNP's number there is 3831. So the JLP's Andrew
PNP not trouble, you
Morris
know.
taking over there from JC
Yeah, man.
Hutchinson has won that seat. It's a school teacher, school principal face-off in this particular one.
But remember,
And
I'm
it is
telling you,
Andrew
saying,
Morris was held on to that.
remember, say a seat for them have to win, you know, brother. These are seats were cemented already, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, starting to see things shaping up here. And here is another of those we're watching closely. Clarendon Northwestern, 99 boxes out of 108. The PNP's Richard Azan has ahead at this point with 6,356.
Azan now lose a seat, like close, but I think Azan now lose.
895. Kevin Palmer of the Progressive Party, 24 votes.
Yeah,
Out of
only
99
8 bucks left,
of
9 bucks left.
108. So that's about 500 vote difference at this point.
461.
Here's North Central Clarendon. We're about halfway there. 55 boxes out, 104. The JLP is Robert Morgan ahead with 2,709 votes. So the PNP is OJ Dixon, 2,245. Joy Johnson Roy with 15 votes of the Jamaica Progressive Party.
The one I go close in a second.
St. Catherine, big one we're watching. Orlando Terrelong is trying to
Which
hold
part of the
out
look? I
Raymond
see which
Price
part, how
there,
much box count?
approximately 82%.
Right at the top, right hand corner.
Terrelong is leading by 1,300 votes. He has 5,498. And the PNP's Raymond Price is 4,198 with 82% of the boxes.
What one that is I chat?
This is disgraceful, though.
How am I going with?
Show aside the dog I put up.
Boy, one done. Got your bed.
St. Mary.
Take a medicine.
Just 1.4% of the boxes counted in Western St. Mary. And it is 96 JLP, 43 PNP. Yet.
Okay, I think we need another break.
Hey, what a rat he doesn't
Stay
see
tuned. We'll be back with more
elect the next couple of boxes.
vote 25.
Yeah, that can go on.
Left for that 18 bucks.
Yeah.
That's still close one.
That's still close to it.
Yeah, what go on with the eye
There, man. There.
vote. Zane, what would the eye them think I go win?
Who you think I go win?
I think the PNP I go take it this time.
That my thing too.
Hold on, before we even say nothing. But see your boy afraid, you know. Him say him afraid, him say him asleep and somebody wake him up.
Who that?
One done.
No man.
Vegas?
Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah man. Me see that too, you know. But they you know see what them do? Forward pan the night when election I go off him reggae. Me see it, man.
What?
What not about?
Over so.
Oh.
And forward pan the night when election.
Jaja. Uncle, are you you know, I try tarnish your legacy, you know.
Call it back left as a count.
Yeah, but I'm going to box them fast though.
A machine account them are people.
A people account them. I think we have machine counting. We have machine counting? No.
I mean, try the machine counting one last time, though.
I think so. I don't remember them saying that's free.
Machine account them to man.
Let me count. Let me you try it. Let me use it last time, to man.
So we are using electronic votes. We are use them too in Jamaica.
Yeah, they did it. They did it. Last election, if I'm not mistaken. As a matter of fact, I think the last 2 elections they tried it. I don't know.
In a certain constituency, not all of them.
I think so. I think they tried it one time.
Them do it before for it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me know.
So my mother did go Africa go work. Them my mother did vote election.
Yo, I will write them something, yeah, brother. Some people are right about 30 vote, but it there, right there. 32 vote to 29. No, who are write them something? Who want to get them something here from, man?
Yeah, capping.
All right, now.
My girl, very passionate.
I call they look green. They're not beard.
Boy, it's like
Yo.
PNP will have.
Until me realize that a whole heap of woman in politics now than back in the day.
Yeah, man.
And what if a young face too?
Yeah, man.
Bro, you see, look good one for where the man said do BBL.
She don't look all that. She does have a shape.
She look good. She have a nice body.
I like the picture when me see them put up front her mood and never even call it say she do BBL. Me not like it. Cause
yeah,
you know,
that's
yeah,
a disrespect to BBL.
yeah, you know, me wouldn't call it say she do that. Me not tell her like. Cause the picture they put up, I'm like, she looks regular to me. Like, yeah.
Man, my lead. The man my lead the people that must stray, brother, with them type of something I don't want to put up. You can't even wait.
Disappoint them later.
I put up something about PMP 32 and thing.
No, who put it up?
So that's the website them.
Oh. You know them they just always going, you know. What going on, sir?
For them box account.
Oh, I uncle with them blood cleat ads them on YouTube. Me not do ads.
Alright, rich kid. Playing
And
for premium.
Bro, me care, bro. Funny the moment DJ Bullet said to me, I make pay for premium. I've never went back because
that one I'm close to
Spotify.
I'm like,
that one are close to.
Michelle Charles 3003.
One dance, my guy in bed. One dance afraid.
Afraid.
Party 9 votes.
That one close to no chill on in northern close to
St. Thomas Western. What if a box left for count?
So McNeil and
Western. Don't think we've moved much, have we? 26 boxes of 163. James Robertson 1,220.
Go run.
Affleck of the Party 9 votes.
So like we could have gone and go vote for it.
Why?
We have
we got PNP 3,739 to over Hamilton of the JLP, the incumbent.
Nikisha Birchell, have a nice smile though.
4% lead over her.
How much box left?
Trelawney Southern. Paul Patmore has now taken the lead in Trelawney
Southern. Close.
846 to Marissa Dalman. 838. That's one of those that the PNP was hoping to pick up, but it's still close. Too close to call now.
Remember to say she got lead first. You saw it go.
St. James Southern, very tight.
Close.
Out of 110 bucks. Nikisha Birchell of the PNP 2007.
Look what St. James West Central young.
How that Nikisha Birchell?
One and
yeah, man, Nikisha Birchell.
The JPP, he has 10 votes.
I smile, nice.
Me I talk about through it.
West Central.
Here these horny guys.
Marley Mala, who fought with the incumbent.
Early for the seat as well.
11.
Horny Barney.
47.9%.
Lose. They say I look at them people out there young. And someone see whole cabinet look with young
James East Central, Ed Bartlett, 3,765
Well, Gabriela Morris
Midnight
and Crystal
2004,
Lee.
963
That
up
me a talk about
117
Central Northwestern. I more young people more see, brother.
James Northwestern, Horace Chang, the
Right, I know Changa beat it up, you know, Changa with it.
JLP, Alan Bernard of the
No
PNP,
box still left.
2,322,
What that?
67
Cut
up
your box,
99
yeah.
boxes.
Bro, Changa with that, bro.
And in Central Northwestern,
Gabriela
Gabriela Morris has now taken a slight lead over Crystal Lee. Morris of the PNP, 4,533, Crystal Lee, JLP,
Come on, see Parliament, look, brother. Young people. You want to say?
Yeah, I like see young people and stuff.
Young people want to see,
The
brother.
PNP, I'm sure, was hoping to pull back. The PNP has traditionally done well in that seat as well.
Young people want to see.
Won the seat in 2007, I think, and then we won it in 2020.
Very nice, Gabriel.
We're a tight seat, and so this is one to watch.
Okay, we have our poster Don Anderson online with us now to give us a check-in in terms of what he's seeing. Don, thank you so much for joining me.
Yeah, man, Crawford, I
what
win
you're
teams
seeing
to
at this
Crawford
point
there.
in the night.
Magwan. Close still.
Close. Saying catching
I
North.
said catching Northwest tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, not hearing you, Don. I don't know if you're on mute.
Yup.
Don look like he must sleep.
That are close to my place.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's try and
Not my
sort
place,
that
but
out and
off
come
me
back.
up on the other side.
With St. Catherine Northwestern, 37 boxes of 122. The PNP's Damian Crawford with 1,823. The JLP's Newton Amos, 1,000.
Rest of one day, you go wake up to some blur and news. Go on your bed.
Of the
Make sure you're pissed.
Because if you're not pissed, what am I going to do?
What did we get for West Road?
Wear a diaper.
You wear depends, man. You'll be okay.
41 boxes of 111, just under 50% of the way there. Audrey Marks of the JLP leading with 2,857. Valentine
How much people watch the live here?
28,000. Of the JLP with 8 votes.
Man, tap up the screen, guys. Tap up the screen.
Post me ever get for one live for what? 80,000.
Pull that up, St. Andrew Eastern.
The only time we get one
Manchester Northwestern, 38 boxes of 104. Michaela
Cartel first show for you want to do a BVR.
The JLP's Damian
I
Young,
get 10,000 on YouTube, on Facebook. You know?
The JPP's Princess Stuart Angus.
Yeah, bro.
So
you that gone?
Yeah.
Can't wait to me Facebook page viral again, bro. Hey, you manage still enough with the page
held on to the seat.
Every minute your phone
Bro, when I think when I listen what the people are saying, brother, I will get a seat. I think when I listen,
wait, it too faint, we can't hear it.
Sutherland 6-3,
low.
6 with 100% of the boxes counted. Fable Williams has held on in St. Andrew Eastern.
Okay, and just to make the point as well, though, this is Patricia Sutherland's third loss. She ran twice in Clarendon.
Southeast, yes.
Yeah, and then has
apart for them any low man, low bad.
Not managed.
Yeah, man, apart for them, man.
Okay, let's go again to Don Anderson. Don Anderson, tell us
I'm
what you're
turn
seeing
it up.
now.
Oh God.
Not hearing you, Don.
I'm hearing you all right. Can you hear me?
Go right ahead. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
We're hearing you now, Don. Go ahead.
All right. Good night.
Talk now, Don. All right, get off.
Tell us what you're seeing. We're hearing you, Don. Can you? We need.
I'm gonna move like a labor, right? So.
Don, can you turn off your? Okay, let's sort that out and come back to Don, shall we? Let's go to St. Andrew Western. 7 boxes of 134. George, this is Tony Hilton, 37.99. To the JLP's Corey Dunkley, 26.65. And the JPP's Carla Francis Edie with 48 votes. Here's St. Andrew West Central, the
Support
PN's
Angelo
constituency.
same. See it, yeah?
He is leading with 4,081 votes to the PNP's Paul Buchanan, 3,431 with 69 boxes of one.
Bro, Andrew not losing his seat.
St. Andrew East Central now. Here is the PNP's Dennis Gordon, 1,076. Leading the JLP's Davian Vassar, 899. Princess Ford of the JPP with 15. This is 19 out of 113. This
is Peter Phillips' seat.
Okay, pretty sure that must have progressed since then. St. Andrew Southwestern, the PNP's Angela Brown Burke, 4844.
You can call that.
Maureen Lorne, 403.
Come on, that one over, man.
JPP, 13 votes, and Jamar Watson.
Bro, that's 4,800 to 400. You can
man, that's over.
Yo, this win too.
This over too.
Opposition. And this is 53 boxes of 8.
I'm see 3 clear with PNP.
All right, hold on. You see the difference with Andrew and Mark?
Yeah.
Reggae, you see the difference?
Yeah, brother.
I tell you.
Okay, not much.
One is more closer than that Mark. Mark a landslide.
That one a close out, you know, Uncle. That one a close out, you know.
Julian Robinson keeps his seat.
Julian Robinson has
that one a close out to them.
Seat of the PNP with 5,418 votes to the JLP's Kevin Frith, 3,001.
Come on.
And Kenmore Lynch of the JPP.
I mean, like as a PNP, that one they too close. As a prime minister, I never see that yet, you know.
No, that one, damn.
Emily had reported this a little bit early on that Favour Williams has retained St. Andrew Eastern.
Well, Patricia Duncan Sutherland did well.
Yeah, she did very well, but she lost.
Yeah. So if we could stay in St. Andrew a little bit, because I think there's some update as well.
6,300 to 6,800. She should do good.
Watching.
Recount.
Rural.
No, then I recount for that. It's not
We
very
could
close.
have that in a moment. It's 70.7% of the votes counted there.
That's close. That should lose our seat.
Flynn
St.
is now
Andrew
leading
Eastern.
with
I can
5,778
call that JP. Get that.
over Joan Gordon Webley's 4,999. That's about 750 or more votes she's leading by in that constituency.
You not call that?
At the moment.
I want to call
no.
That's 97.
No, that one I not call.
40.
I got bullet more bucks. See the 97 out of 104.
This evening, that's Juliet Holness.
I shall lead by 1,000. See this jump there a while ago.
She leads with 1618
that's our 22 out of 131.
Patrick Peterkin,
Juliet Holness.
130. Kamisha Hendricks of the JP. No, UIC, this is has 12 votes.
One of them have to lose a seat tonight.
Well, let me ask you a question. Is Thing the wife that?
Andrew Wellness, yeah.
Andrew Wellness' wife.
Hold on, at the first time I see man and woman running in a history.
No, she had
them
run, man.
She always run, brother.
Oh, you know, hear me I say, at first time I see man and woman couple run.
So a lot of times viewers
Oh, yeah, at first man I see too.
We never see the Prime Minister woman for country run yet.
Result. All right. First time we're seeing this one.
Yeah.
St. Andrew Northwestern, 78 boxes.
What them see
Dwayne
sitting
Smith
close
of the
door.
JLP,
Anything can't, you know.
4,353.
Me not like how it too
Ethne Miller
close.
Simpson
If Andrew Wellness
of the
losing
PNP,
seat, he must still the Prime Minister.
3,100.
No, if him lose him seat and then win,
Orlando Robinson,
of course.
JPP, 77 votes.
Remember, him lose the election, losing seat.
I know, man. Party that we have a meeting and we'll vote him
Continue
on.
with our results.
No, dog, all right, let's get back to the review for the time being. Well, I'm going to say we can mute this. All right. State, me don't like how thing they look. Me don't like how that close.
Oldness one look too close.
Too close, brother.
Yeah, man.
And I look with a box left, you know. You know, man, can't even talk. Blood clot.
Yeah, me know for it and too like your wife for sure.
Too close.
That's what I got.
What are them fellows, man?
One use there.
If that means I say if you want
one use there,
you have to say
two of them to move up.
I tell you, Andrew is a problem out of East. Them tired, brother.
But she not go on nothing last election. She not deal with the people them good.
At this election, she make 3 bumbuckler labor right there. Sorry for my language, so the man them change to PNP. People them tired of our brother, serious thing out of East. I lose, she lose a seat then I know.
Man, pan the ground so that you know it got ready.
All right, hold on there. Hold on, I'm saying I hear something from them people here.
We are seeing where the Jamaica Labour Party is holding the lead, it would appear. They have 34 as per our last count for the preliminary counts now, but we want to look specifically at the ones that have already been declared.
Well, we have 4 seats that have been declared so far, and we're seeing them there. St. Andrew Southeastern, the PNP's Julian Robinson winning that seat, returning to Parliament again in that seat right there. Go back.
Yeah, well, admittedly, you have stated that this would have been returned to him. So now we're looking at another seat, St. Andrew Eastern. Faval, you had stated earlier we cannot count her out.
Cannot count her out. She's a warrior in that seat. But go back. 34 seats so far, the JLP is leading in. 28 to the PNP. Still preliminary, only 4 seats have been completely declared so far. The other 2 being St. Elizabeth Northwestern.
North and West.
Northwestern, where the JLP's Andrew Morris has won that seat of the PNP's Patricia Scarlett Forrester. And here again in Manchester Southern, as has been stated already, Peter Bunting returning to Parliament. But look at these, there are some close seats right here still going on. Kingston Central, votes are still being counted, 93.8%, 94% of votes counted there. The JLP is leading in that seat by roughly about 200. So it depends on where those other votes are coming.
How long before I see results with Tai Chi? Day 3, you'll feel your energy. Day 7, your eyes will change.
East and Portugal for the PNP.
So what happens when we get onto this side though? We see Central, St. Catherine South Central. Right now, as you look here, the JLP is leading in this particular area.
Well, Andrew Wheatley is expected to
and you're expecting that he'll be retaining that particular seat. Now, when we look at St. Catherine, they just started looking at this. Few more votes left. 83 of 98 boxes have been counted so far.
So 15 boxes left.
15 boxes left.
It depends on where those votes are coming in. This is still very tight, under 1,000 votes, but the JLP look like they are going to retain the seat for now.
For all intents and purposes. Or what about Clarendon though? I'm looking at Clarendon Northwestern right here.
Let's go back to
this you can pretty much declare.
The TV Gleaner, rather.
Don Anderson. Don, tell us what you're seeing here.
Hey, good night. Good night to all your viewers. First of all, I want to look at the whole question of the turnout. All during the day, it appeared as if we were going to get a pretty low turnout. I gather the turnout has been about 46, 47%. You can correct me if it's not. Yes, I gather it's between 47% thereabout. So it has not reached where we thought it would, based on where the data that we have said it would. But it's very much in line with what.
Still early, my peeps. Don't give up yet.
Generally, when we do polls and we ask persons about the likely turnout, it is always overstated by a couple percentage points, and therefore we're not surprised that it is not 50%. But at some point during the day today, it didn't look like it would get to 45%. So I think this is not a bad number. But obviously, it's a cause for concern that we haven't topped 50% on this particular situation after really about a year and a half of canvassing, campaigning, polling, and what have you. So that's the first comment. The second comment is that it is turning out to be as competitive as I anticipated it to be. And I think we still have to watch a few more seats before we can declare the winner of this election. But it is, in fact, a very competitive election, and it is exactly how we anticipated it would be.
All right, thank you so much, Don. And in fact, Clifford is saying he's not giving up the ghost yet.
No, not yet. I think there's still enough room for movement to happen.
No reason to, because the fat lady hasn't sung.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Don. We'll check back in with you later. So what gives you hope?
I think for what I'm hearing, that from what I'm hearing, is that many of our PDs haven't been counted as yet. So we're hoping that those will be able to bring us and push us past.
Not hearing you, Clifford.
I was saying from what I'm hearing is that many of our PDs we haven't been counted as yet. So we're hoping that those will be counted and push us past the edge. But I think there's still hope for the BNP selection. It'll be a very close one as we're seeing, but there's still hope for us in this selection.
Well, let's see what's happening at EOJ. Kelly Shaw.
Thank you so much, Dion. An exciting night indeed. I don't have an update in terms of the voter turnout, but what I can tell you is that there have been some changes on the board. We're seeing now where the Jamaica Labour Party is leading in 36 of the constituencies, while the People's National Party is leading in 27. Now, again, the Jamaica Labour Party leading in 36 constituencies and the People's National Party leading in 27. Now, we're seeing steady progress in terms of the counting. And earlier, Dion, we did mention that for St. Andrews Southeastern, 100% of the boxes have been completed. And in St. Andrew Eastern, 100% of the boxes completed as well. Now, looking at some of the other constituencies in Kingston East and Port Royal, 75% completed, and the People's National Party leading in that constituency. Now, moving over to St. Ann Northeastern, and we're seeing where the Jamaica Labour Party is leading in that constituency, over 8,100 votes. The People's National Party, 5,873 votes. Again, we're still waiting in terms of the final update in some of the areas. We're seeing where some constituencies, for instance, Clarendon Southeastern, only 15% of the boxes counted so far. In St. Catherine Southeastern, 21% of the boxes counted. Dion, I'll continue to monitor what's happening here and provide you with the latest figures as they become available. It's back to you.
Thank you so much, Kelly Shaw. So JLP leading in 36 seats right now, PNP with 27.
Wow.
Ron.
As I've been saying all night, we will win. We will win. We're looking good. We're looking good. Yes, we have lost some seats, yes. But you could see that Labour Party.
That's how I expect it for August still.
How we campaigned throughout Jamaica, choosing Jamaica, sticking to the performance that we did for the last 9 years. And so how we campaigned is a result of what you're seeing today. There are some seats where you saw the energy, the PNP brought the energy, but on the day you see the Labour Party.
There's man Mackenzie.
And there's one in Kingston that could be a surprise tonight.
Would that be Central Kingston?
Yes, we're talking about Central Kingston.
Well, I figured it wouldn't have been Western Kingston, which we just saw declared for this one.
It's on the screen now.
Okay, there's Central Kingston, 75 boxes out of 80. Donovan Williams leading with 4,575 votes to Steve McGregor's 4,375. So that's about an 800 vote difference at this point.
Them losers see that I'm in a trouble.
Yeah.
If Steve win this, I'm in a problem.
All right, I can't count. I need to give up.
I
need to give up trying
But he won that seat by only 300 in the last election, and it seems to me that the early lead from Steve McGregor in the night, those boxes were probably coming from Allman Town, which is their stronger.
Single party man with a stagger in 1%.
Box is coming in now, but let's see what happens for the rest of the 5 or so that's outstanding.
Kingston and Port Royal declared for Philip Paulwell of the PNP. And 77 votes there for the JPP candidate. Here's St. Andrew Western with Tony Hilton, 3,981 votes. The Corey Dunkley of the JLP, 2,673. Carla Francis Edie of the JPP.
Bring up something
Yo, Mark Golin, win team seed with flying colors like a passing exam. Look at
So Stacey Knight, daughter of Katie
Marky
Knight.
the police car like a party oversight people here.
Watch it.
St. Andrew Southern.
People are real Marky G on the ground.
Now Marky G gonna lose him seat, brother.
Defeating
Carlson
Allen of the JLP, who
You know hear me, uncle?
Yeah, man, what you say?
I say KD night that I go on good against Delroy Chuck.
Yeah.
Where this has been declared, all boxes counted for the PNP Julian Robinson.
So let's see.
Sure.
We are going now. Here's North Central St. Andrew. The JLP's
Win some seats in a brother, I'm telling you, say that. Win some seats in the state.
To the
Yep.
PNP's Henry with 2,465 with 59 of 79 boxes declared.
That constituency will be having a new MP for the first time since 1980, I believe.
Wanna close.
The St. Thomas Eastern, 77 boxes of 128. The PNP is Yvonne Shaw, Rosemary Shaw, 4,356 to Michelle Charles, 3,912.
Wow, the next seat where they out of St. Thomas.
Jovian Blair,
Close.
JPP, 13 votes.
The boy Roberts and
77
Williams.
boxes of 128.
Is this a seat you expect?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Eastern St. Thomas?
Yes, Eastern St. Thomas. I mean, the member of parliament did some work.
Even Emily don't believe
I'm not sure that side yet. State.
Can you show it one time?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it.
Oh, it looks it.
Isaac did lose by about 1,000 votes.
Well, on the come on.
Isaac did lose a little bit, you know. But they did early. I think I did about 20-something bucks count for it. Out of 100 and other things.
State, ready.
I did go early, man. Yeah, the first time I see up on the TV, I don't watch it.
Chisholm is on location.
Thank you, Dion. Things have gotten exciting here at the JLP headquarters. As you can hear, as the results are coming in, the supporters are shouting, they're ringing their bells, and it's an overall jubilant atmosphere here so far. I am now joined by two supporters who have interrupted their celebrations, Aisha and Renardo. Good night. You're live on TVJ. First of all, why was it important for you to be here this evening?
We are confident of victory, and we are sure of at least 35 seats. So we have no other reason but to be at the headquarters to celebrate this coming victory. Third term is here.
And you, Aisha, I know you have your bell right there.
Third term, third term, victory. Victory is ours. Feel nice, happy about everything.
Which constituency you voted today?
East.
Kingston.
Andrew.
She don't even know our constituency is a blood clot.
And I'm pretty sure Desmond McKenzie will be winning back his seat.
No doubt about that.
So as the results come in, how are you feeling?
You know what? I'm actually feeling confident because the PNP numbers are not looking impressive.
When's the Kang for man?
Him can't even like him out for a shit.
Imam list song it look like.
It's coming in your way, or I would like it to come in.
And it's a family affair for you. You're here alone?
No, I'm here. I'm actually two of my nephews and my little cousin.
What about you, Aisha?
With friends. I'm here with friends. Okay. Rest of them soon come.
All right, going back to ringing your bell. Sorry to interrupt you.
Come.
Thank you very much, Renardo and Aisha. Dion, it's back to you in studio.
All right, thank you so very much for that, Andrea. And of course, we'll continue to touch base with the two headquarters as the night progresses.
Well, let me mute this. So look on the right-hand side of the screen.
That's at the court. That I see them a call.
So they may see we call 8 and 9. It close same way. It still a go on. My boy say I'm sure 35 seat. That means say then lose whole heap, you know. If a 40, if a 40,
If a 9 just there before it change, uncle. My bad for cut that.
Yeah, man. If a 49 them they have the last time. And them are worse. Oh, good have 35 now. That means they're still kind of really commit then, you know.
Oh, no,
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Because if you have 35, that means then win 28. No?
That means that you are lose seat.
And
you lose ground.
That's a better balance in the way you call them something.
If
Parliament.
If them get 28 between me and Uno, them in a problem next thing there.
Remember we said that earlier, no, uncle.
Yeah. So all right. Long as them not beat them landslide, You say if them get them close like anywhere 29, 28, 27, then we not problem in next time.
Uncle, as I tell you now, it now gonna be a landslide for either side. It'll be close.
I mean, I like how Andrew own this place look. It look like next election they will vote him out.
They will vote him out, that's true. That's true. If they're too close, brother, I mean, I like that.
Bro, as far as me here, man, me say man now working on film place, brother.
Yeah.
Prime Minister, no. Some here.
You know, you're wrong at all. Because some here too.
No, the man we are forward from a man from his father be a farmer, you know, dog. He man not care about people, you know, bro.
No, bro.
Man father was a farmer, you know, bro.
You know, say a cartel come from prison and farm a bad man. See a man, them a fight for keep a prison. They must know.
One thing me know.
I think a 50% a box count. No.
I saw should I make cartel run for film spot and give me back after I win.
In next 5 years for we. In next 5 years.
No, sir, but I want cartel going to politics, bro.
No,
Only reason I want it
5 years.
I know it's a benefit the youth them, you see me? The money they can benefit teacher and away. Teacher go spend it on the youth them. So I'm glad if cartel go into politics, because I know say a different type of something. You know them way there?
I like you on independent.
No, all you hear people they are talk about, a landslide and landslide, them are fret. All of them are fret.
You know, see one done not calling, one done saying gone in bed.
We said what believe, brother, let's believe in the man. What am I fret, dog?
The whole Jamaica are fret.
Hold on, remember here we are going so.
So our therapy program talking about politics, but we can't run tomorrow.
Thank you so much for staying with us for TVJ's live coverage of the 2025 elections, Vote 2025. And let me just remind you where we are, the latest information that we had in terms of who is in how many seats. First of all, in terms of confirmed seats, the national count, we have the JLP with 9, we have the PNP with 9. What we had heard from Kelisha, who is at the electoral office, the last time we touched base with her about 15 or so minutes ago, she had said the JLP was leading in 36, the PNP was leading in 27. And of course, as the results continue to come in, those numbers are going to be shifting and changing. And of course, we're updating with you as we go along right here. There are a couple of seats we haven't seen for a little while. Ron was mentioning, for instance, East Portland.
Yes.
We haven't seen that. Bobby Montague's seat as well. I don't think we've seen in St. Mary for a little while.
Yes, we haven't seen the chairman of the Labour Party seat,
Yeah.
but I'm confident that we will go to victory there. This is a member of parliament who posts 10, 11,000 consistently, so he should be okay. Just in 2020, his numbers drop a bit.
Okay, here's Portland Eastern now. So we have 60 boxes out of 140. The PNP's Isaac
Hold them, Isaac.
Hold them, Isaac. Are you with that?
Hold on. Don't celebrate it. Too
Tracy
early.
Gillespie Harris of the Party with
61 box count. I'm
19
not
votes.
celebrating.
So this is
Still happy, Monk, you mean?
1 boxes of 140.
Yeah, Fierce is a very close election. This is true.
And I won't attempt a subtraction. Here's Manchester Northeastern. The JLP is Audrey Marks and 5,003 votes. The PNP's Valentin Wint, 3,414. Clive Warren of the JPP, 18 votes and 68 111. Clarendon Southeastern. We have the JLP's Pernell Charles Jr., 1,431. Sian Barneswell of the PNP, former mayor, 1,005. Sian Thomas of the JPP with 11 votes. That's pretty early still, 22 boxes out, 144.
Been like this for a while now.
Yeah, I think we've been stuck there. Earl, let me hand over to you for the
By the way,
next few.
that's the old Bustamante and Hugh Shearer seat. Strong, yes, a strong JLP seat. Manchester Northwestern, 66 of 104 boxes. Michael Phillips continues to lead for the PNP, 4,258 to Damian Young of the JLP, 3,661. Trisha Stewart Angus of the JPP, 20 votes. Manchester Central, 117 of 139 boxes. Donovan Mitchell,
close, man.
7,617 votes to the incumbent.
Hey, the election is close, brother.
335.
I know foolish. I go on
It's
election,
tight, but it's getting close to the end.
Shaki, I'm on PNP.
Let's go back now to PNP headquarters with Dwayne.
No, big man.
It's a close that come like what label artist against an
Thank you so much.
independent
So the
artist.
seat counts is very close, and the actual votes in the constituencies are even closer. And as an indication of how close it is, these PNP supporters, they still believe that they can win. And in fact, if you ask them, they are winning. I'm joined now by two of these hundreds of PNP supporters who have gathered here at the party's headquarters, interestingly named Mr. Green, who is a People's National Party supporter. Mr. Green, what do you make of your party's performance so far? What do you make of your party's performance so far?
Well, it's very good. It's a good performance. And I think we can win this election tonight. Too early to call, but I think we can win it.
Why are you so confident?
Because if you look at the seats, they are very close. And the last election, they were like by 2010 and so on. So this time around, the PNP people have come out, not so much like we don't want them to come out, but they come out. Understand? So I'm looking positively for the People's National Party to take it tonight.
I remember some of your fellow supporters and even some of the leaders in the party were saying that you could get around 38, 40 seats. It doesn't look like that will happen tonight. What are you predicting now?
Well, I'm predicting that 32, 31.
Oh, that would be very close. The interestingly named Mr. Green, who is a People's National Party supporter. I'm joined by a younger member of the People's National Party. Sir, remind me your name, please, and tell Jamaica what's your name.
Mr. Forbes. His name is Mr. Forbes. Yes. So today we are here and marching on to victory. We are starting Manchester, gathering it back, and we are moving forward. Progress. We are moving forward.
It's a little bit close.
No,
it's closer than you wanted.
Well, the race is not finished as yet. The fat lady has not yet seen. So we are here and waiting on the best to come.
Do you have the fat lady's number? What is she telling you?
Well, the fat lady is already calling me now, so I know it's victory. March, we marching.
Well, as soon as you get the results from the fat lady, I'm hoping you share it with me. As you can imagine, as I explained earlier, a party-like atmosphere here at the People's National Party's headquarters. These supporters, very, very confident. They are certain they're going to win it. I'll be here all night, as I told you, Dion. So it's back to you until then.
Thank you so much. And let's go to a break. We're back with more from our election results show, Vote 2025, in just a moment.
One PNP, me say I mean
All right.
it.
I want to tell me what you think about everything now. Still the 9-9. Tell me what you think.
Close.
Boy.
But yeah, but
That'll be a
yeah,
close
JLP
one.
I gotta take it still.
Eh?
Yeah, the PNP I take it.
So I'm asleep when I'm tired.
Nah, sleep on one the dog. My whole out. See you here. No, PNP a win bag.
Ayo, PNP I gotta have more seat, but shower I gotta take it fast.
All right.
Yo, Fierce, I agree with you. More Angelo's in seat there first.
That would be embarrassing, you know.
That would be embarrassing.
LP are going at least make Angelo's in seat.
Them afraid, you know. Them afraid you fuck.
Yo, me not lie. Isaac Buchanan surprised me. Big up Isaac, you must surprise me, bro. I'm gonna hold it down for his screen to you. You go on, Christopher. You're fully PMP,
Oh, am I Labour right?
Labour, me mean. My bad, my mistake. Shakira say her family are Labour, but she tired of Andrew. Adrian Clark, say look decent. Right now they're on a break, so. Yeah, man, Isaac is doing very.
No,
very
the man tell us say ISAT. Man name Isaac.
I just say I correct myself and say Isaac, and that me I correct myself now. I say it. I always call him Isaac for what I don't know.
I saw the Jamaican name, man.
Your mother make a mistake when she name him. Isaac, she did what I say.
All mother make mistake. Two words well different.
That more I know. Why status?
She was drinking rum. JLP always win a St. Thomas. Yeah, we stand strong. When it's a 34 to 29, that's not bad.
Close selection, but a shower take it, man.
Yeah. If we even finish 34-29, that's good for PMP. As I said, that give them more power in the horse, bro. So Labour can just do what they want to do. Because that's what's been happening. Labour just do whatever they feel like to do. Need to put a stoppage to them thing there. As I said. Shower. When I break so long, man, I like a long break here. Bring back a show. You should have all an on-demand channel. Peter Bunting now win already, bro. Or that would be a problem.
Yo, PMP take up Labour take up 3 seats a while I got to blood clot.
Pinna them made uncle.
Yeah.
They ain't think they take up 1.
Oh, Bunting I got
coverage of the 2025 elections, vote 2025, and we're so happy to have you wherever you are, whichever of our platforms you are listening or viewing this coverage on. Now, I think at this point, though, what we can say is that it's not going to be a landslide for either side, and I have to say I think that's good for the parliament and good for democracy overall. Okay, here we go again. Earl, let me let you take this.
St. Elizabeth Southwest, one of the
Floyd Green, kind of problem, you know.
Floyd Green, the incumbent, is leading with 4,949 votes to Miranda Wellington of the PNP, 4,349. So he has a fairly comfortable lead at the moment in the context of that constituency. St. Elizabeth Southeastern, very close. Norman Scott of the PNP, 1,004 votes. The incumbent Franklin Witter, 991. And Raymond Dobbs of the JPP, he has 11 votes. Westmoreland Central, Dwayne Vaz seems to be headed back to Parliament, 7,547 to the incumbent, George Wright, 6,074.
Hello.
Kathleen Greenwood has 31, she's from the JPP, and Don Foote, 29.
I'm seeing a message here from one of our reporters. We're hearing that ballot boxes were still coming in at the counting center in Trelawney just up to some minutes ago. We're told that there was heavy traffic. That's why we weren't seeing a lot. Go ahead, Earl.
Early days still in Westmoreland Western, but the JLP's Garfield James, a former PNP member, he has 50.5% to Ian Hales of the PNP, 48.6%. And Ian Hales is a former JLP member, so that's quite an interesting.
Yes.
Gilbert James, 0.7%, 13 votes, and Bertland Madden of the JPP, 4 votes. Hanover Eastern, 58 of 99 boxes. Andrea Perkis of the PNP, 54%, that's 3,334. To Dave Brown, the incumbent of the JLP 2007-89, Craig Eubanks of the JPP, 19 votes, and Jordan Cunningham of the UIC,
yes,
9 votes.
Bro, no notice me. I notice.
Hanover Western, Heather Miller Bennett of the PNP, 5,499. Tamika Davis, the incumbent of the JLP, 4,728. Leonard Sharp of the JPP, 51. That's 96 of 116 boxes. It seems the PNP might be on its way to retaking both Hanover seats.
Hanover this.
Portland Eastern, 96 boxes of 140. It's looking good for the PNP. Isaac Buchanan with 5,636 votes, and Marie Vaz of the JLP. She's the incumbent, 5,224. But there are many boxes
big win
to be
this, you know,
counted
Uncle.
yet.
This is a big, this
Portland
is a big...
Western, 74 of 104.
And
Daryl Vaz, the incumbent of the JLP, 4,164. To Doreen Campbell of the PNP, 3,350. Michael Aiken of the JPP, he has 12 votes.
And just to call our viewers attention, call our
like-
viewers' attention and let our listeners know. If you look at the little icon at the bottom right-hand side of the screen, that's telling you the number of seats that have been completed and declared. So you're seeing there 11 for the JLP, 9 for the PNP. So of course, just to make the distinction, those are the ones that have been completed, as opposed to what we get when we go to Kalisha at EOJ, which is a broader look at who is leading.
In St. Anne Southwestern, it looks like order has been restored. Xavier Main of the JLP, he has 4,426. Danishka Williams of the PNP, 3,221. Clive Edwards of the JPP, 26 votes. So it's a comfortable lead at the moment for Xavier Main.
And speaking of Kalisha, let's go to her at EOJ.
In Darsena.
Thank you so much, Dion. Just a quick update in terms of what we're seeing on our end here at the ECJ. So far, again, an update in terms of the lead. So far, the Jamaica Labour Party leading in 34 seats. The People's National Party now leading in 29 seats. I know the last time we spoke, I said the JLP was leading in 36 seats and the PNP was leading in 27 seats. So we've seen a change now. JLP leading in 34 seats and the People's National Party leading in 29 seats. I also saw the final count for St. Catherine East Central, and I can say the Jamaica Labour Party won.
I said things can't change, and it me tell you no. Just watch it and hold
Party's
back box
Raymond Price going against the Jamaica Labour Party's Orlando Terlong. And that's one of the seats where the People's National Party has not won it. The only one that's seat once since it was created. And the Jamaica Labour Party has won that seat twice since it was created in 2011. If you would move with me, I'm going. So we're technical issue here. I'm going to throw back to you until next time.
Okay, thank you so much for that update, Kalisha. Just to repeat for you, the JLP now leading in 34 seats, PNP leading in 29. And
remember, say lead no mean
again,
wins.
the icon at the bottom of the screen, the JLP has so far won 11 seats, the PNP has won 9. Okay, here's St. Anne North Western, the JLP's Crystal Lee now in front with 5,400 votes to the PNP's Gabriela Morris, 5,011, 93 boxes of 135.
Very, very tight in that seat. I just want to go back to Xavier Main seat. Some said order has been restored. Hardworking member of parliament, also good organizer. And so I'm not surprised.
Northern on screen, 84 boxes of 146. The PNP's Wickham McNeil, 4,468 votes. The Tova Hamilton of the JLP, 4,132, 84 boxes of 146.
Early days.
And here's Trelawney South, 21 boxes of 96. The JLP's Marissa Dalrymple Philibert, 1,352. Paul Patmore of the PNP, 1,246. And we go now to St. James South. Haven't seen this for a bit, I think. 79 boxes of 110. The PNP is
Come,
Nikisha Burchell, 4,471. The JLP is Homer Davis, 4,307. Leon Cunningham of the JPP has 12 votes. St. James West Central, 58 boxes of 106. So they're about halfway there. The JLP is Marley Malahood,
Andre, what you do?
incumbent, 3,332. Andre Horton of the PNP, 2,921. Clifford Barnett, 13.
What feel you deal with?
Who?
Andre, man, where am I deal with?
St. James East Central, 94 boxes of 117. Ed Bartlett of the JLP, 5,850. Rochelle Reed Knott of the PNP, 3,782.
Boy, Bartlett and I retire.
On
he works still. You can't give him that. He work.
He put in here, man.
Here's St.
Clock.
Thomas Eastern. Let's see. This is 105 boxes of 128.
Yo, I want him to say close the call, but
Yvonne Shaw, 5,982.
hey, you see, if them continue to play so, remember last election, this everything, then the 5,000 with the 1,000, remember?
28 votes. Jovian Blair of the JPP has 20.
I think Yvonne Rosemary Shaw used to be a member of the Jamaica Labour Party. I think she actually worked very closely with Dr. Michelle Charles' father, Colonel Charles Sr., for many years. And she was a former mayor in Morant Bay as well, right, Earl?
Yes.
And so she's putting up a fight, and it seems as if the JLP is going to lose one of the St. Thomas seats.
Here's the other one up there, St. Thomas Western, 105 of 163. James Robertson of the JLP, 5,443. The PNP Hubert Williams, 4,806.
Brother, those one we have to take off all I place them, you know. Long as we maintain all when I take off from 1-1, they're in trouble.
This is the one I think we hadn't seen. This is about not quite 50% there, 48 boxes of 135. Alfred Dawes of the PNP, 2,716. Robert Miller of the JLP, 2,617. No, go again, 2,615. Casey and Radcliffe of the JPP, 30 votes. I think this is literally the first time we've seen this one all night.
William Crawford.
My count is a little bit
One second for me. St. Catherine Northwestern, 83 boxes of 122. Damian Crawford of the PNP, 4,300.
You know, so we know Lloyd Smith with that.
Amos of the JLP,
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Is that seat who win already?
Lloyd Smith has 12 votes of the JPP.
No.
Remember, say Crawford does go down here, so you know, I want to see this whole winner. We lose this last time.
We lose the last time.
Remember, say Crawford never have a seat last
time. St. Andrew East Central, 63 boxes of 113. Dennis Gordon of the PNP, 3,301. Davian Vassell of the JLP, 2,774. Princess Ford of the JPP, 57. You are saying this is Peter Phillips' old constituency.
Young candidate, going well so far, going well. Mr. Vassell.
DK Duncan's constituency in another.
31 to 33.
Juliet Holness, St. Andrew East Rural, 77 boxes of 137. She has 4,925 votes. The PNP's Patrick Peterkin, 4,545. Kamisha Hendricks, 29 votes of UIC. Purcell Jackson of the JPP, 23 votes.
Speaker of the House.
Former,
yes.
I don't think we've seen this one for a while. St. Andrew West Rural, 124 boxes of 140. And the incumbent, Juliet Cuthbert Flynn, with 7,152. To Joan Gordon Webley of the PNP, 6,213. George Roach of the JPP, 62 votes.
Cuthbert now losing
15 boxes to go.
Yeah, Earl, let me let you take over.
Manchester Northeastern, Audrey marked up the PNP 56%, 6,472 votes. The Valentine Wint of the PNP 5,144.
Why Wint? You're dead.
30. That's a seat that was dominated by Audley Shaw for quite a while. and Manchester Northwestern, 83 of 104 boxes. Michael Phillips
You think
of
that done, Steve?
the PNP,
Nah.
5,625. Damian Young of the
Bro,
JLP,
never see one box and two box left
4,521.
for them something there.
Trisha Stewart Angus of the JPP, 28 votes.
Up by 11 still. 1100.
Too close, man. A long
St.
time
Elizabeth
election not this close.
Southeastern.
Way too close.
Norman Scott continues to lead, but is only 17 of 109
But
boxes. He has
early.
1,004 votes to Martin with a 991. Raymond Dobbs of the JPP, 11 votes.
Guys, I share for big up.
St. Catherine Eastern, Denise Daly of the PNP, 6,589. Dwight Pecco, or Peku rather, of the JLP, 4,387. Lance Watson of the JPP, 74 votes.
No, the woman there, no Miss Daly.
Clarendon Northern, Wavell Hines continues to lead there. It's 81 of 100 boxes, and he has 4,380 votes to Dwight Sibley's, the incumbent of the JLP. 4,303. Judy Lynn, Casey Edwards of the JPP, 19 votes.
Close still not over yet. 19 left.
Clarendon North Central, Robert Morgan seems to be headed to retaining that seat. 85 of 104 boxes, 4,527 votes for Robert Morgan, and R.J. Dixon, 3,406.
Yeah, but it's close, bro. Look one day.
24 votes and she's from the JPP. And in Clarendon Southeastern, 25 boxes of 144. Pernell Charles Jr. continues to lead handily with 1,639 votes to Sian Banswell, 1,132 votes. Sian Thomas of the JPP, 12 votes. St. Catherine Northwestern, Crawford, 4,680 votes for the PNP, and Newton Amos for the JLP, 3,781. Lloyd Smith of the JPP, 13 votes, 89 boxes of 122. St. Mary's Southeastern, very close. Norman Dunn, the incumbents, 3,678. Christopher Brown of the PNP, 3,577.
Come on, Christopher.
Hutchinson of the JPP, 12
But I
votes,
want to
63 of
well
112 boxes.
Yeah, man.
St. Mary's Central, Omar Newell of the PNP, 5,904 votes. Nathaniel Maraj of the JLP, 4,345. Rena Rose Cargill, 11 votes for the JPP, 85 of 105 boxes.
That done. You can't go forward, Black.
St. Mary Western, Robert Montague, the incumbent, 3,641, doing very well against Omar Woodbine of the PNP, 5,683 votes. Chase Neal of the UIC, 22 votes, 99 of 147 boxes.
Chairman of the party is looking good. Yeah, he's looking really good.
And Kingston Central,
That
75 of 80 boxes. The incumbent, Donovan Williams, seeking to hold it for the JLP, 4,575 votes. Steve McGregor of the PNP, 4,377 votes. Garth Barnett of the UIC, 22 votes.
That close, man.
Dwayne Smith in St. Andrew Northwestern, 4,402 votes to Ethelene Miller Singh of the PNP, 3,293 votes. Orlando Robinson of the JPP, 79 votes, and that is 80 boxes of 112 counted.
Okay, let's just stick a pin, take a break, and we'll be back with much more results, all the latest when we come back with our results show for 2025. Do stay with us.
Yeah, man, election close. People like up a live and can donate to the stream. Like up a live. Like how everything I look so far. Is the man say? Right now, Andrew Wellness in a bathroom, can't left like how one done in bed. That may I tell you now.
Yeah, really close.
Yeah, man. One thing so far still. What's your opinion?
Very close.
Yo, Furege. Yeah, Yeah, bad up one done this
Yes,
year.
sir. What's up?
Where did a bad up one done for?
Oh, Kaima come sure again. That
That,
me
I never that thing.
Them say another thing, sir.
I never that him say, man. Well, me never hear that still. Me never hear that.
Lindsay, man, them go love going like them a bad man and jumpy.
When he say film me reggae, that thing say film me
Yeah, man say feel me reggae. Man ready to fight to blood. I think Rasta boy is. Yo, we are driving me here, man. I say, feel me, and that man said, 2 minutes, me I 2 minutes over here chat to myself. I realize I'm in the panic call.
Yeah.
Brother, me no know what the ball bad would be things start dropping. I say, what you so?
We are saying, feel me get class.
I want me years here in us, sir. That me have to work.
I will years 1 year.
Can you vex? Can one dog? You no time for talking, no dog. Put the whole the other boy everywhere get vex the fuck.
Yeah, man.
One dog is not done.
Boy, man,
most I realize that most of the panel are PMP.
What the fuck are going on? So me no pick no side.
No, not the side. I mean, I'm hug the mic. Hug the mic, you know.
Oh, the panel on the PMP, man.
They say I start winning seat. Well, so
Uncle are PMP, State are PMP, Fiwi are PMP, you are PMP trauma.
I am not PMP, me I say dog.
I'm not a PMP.
Yeah, man. Yeah, big PNP dog.
Coach are PMP,
brother,
uncle are
if
PMP,
Labor
Fiwi
right
are
win
PMP,
tonight, me
State
not
are
go vex,
PMP.
you know. If Shaw win tonight, me not go vex.
You don't want to change.
No, me go for the prediction I see on social media, but as the state say, them no coincide a thing. A different thing are going right also.
Nah, the lie, that election are close, but it can go anyway.
But the last election, when I tell me say the difference was weird, like it never so close.
Where's the Isaac when you see it?
Well, if Isaac when I see that, it's a good look for him. Isaac, that means that the PMP put in the work.
Yes, and then just have to put in the work next one.
Just a forward. Oh, it's there. Oh, it look.
Look like the 11 seats to 9 seats, you know. 11 to 9 seats. 11 for the JLP, 9 for the PMP. Confirm seat.
That no good.
Find them for confirm my face before we call him. Once then confirm him. Yeah, Gaza chef finally forward block, you know.
Oh, who not talk about? Man, I said to chat them, that's why.
They must say Fraggy fans finally return.
Yo, we talk about politics, dog. Load that alone now.
No, sir.
Yeah, break up state. What you say?
No, you know, so when they put the salt and salt on the fragger, dead man that.
Don't talk to your head, you know. Now living a dream.
Oh, I go on. Forward back yet, uncle.
So Kingston.
So trauma, where you say trauma?
Jesus, me talk about the politics, brother.
Trauma, no, but me here say something about where you say.
No, man, I politics I talk about right now, man. Come can't take out the whole out right now, over there. Mad.
Deadline, dog, a be assault.
Why? Bumbo clat again.
We are take on trauma.
The girl them. I know the pressure.
Labor.
Me never know say that be so close to no big man thing.
Hey, Chap, be a sergeant. I comment section.
Me never know say that be so close.
You know that we are telephone they say it
put more thugs. What kind of link that?
What that? Big up yourself in my general.
Yeah, that when I tell me say that be close. I think that be a landslide.
Let it go. Stay where you are going.
Uncle, man.
Uncle
Uncle control it.
9 seats and the Jamaica Labour Party 34 seats. I'm going to move over to this chart to my right, and one of the constituencies we've been monitoring closely, Dion, that's Trelawney Northern. As you know, in the last general election, the Jamaica Labour Party won that seat. it was a surprise for many people because the Jamaica Labour Party had not won that seat in decades. And we're seeing now the People's National Party's Wickham McNeil leading in that constituency, 6,637 votes to the Jamaica Labour Party's Tova Hamilton, 5,686 votes. Another constituency, Dion, that we have been monitoring closely, that's Manchester Central, where the Jamaica Labour Party won for the first time in decades in 2020. But what we're seeing now, well, it's still close in that constituency. Just 130 of the 139 boxes counted, and the Jamaica Labour Party Jamaica Labour Party's Rhoda Moy Crawford leading by 8,399 votes to the PNP's 8,314 votes. I'm going to ask the videographer to just come with me to the other screen I'm looking at right now. Going again to St. James Southern, another one we've been watching. We're seeing where the People's National Party has a slight lead in that constituency. The Nikisha Burchell leading their 5,870 votes to the former mayor, Homer Davis, 5,644 votes. Going now over to St. Thomas Eastern, and we're seeing where the People's National Party's Yvonne Shaw, she's leading by 6,600, well, her tally now is 6,604 votes to the incumbent, Dr. Michelle Charles, 6,177 votes. Another one that people have been watching, and many people are saying that it seems as if it is a surprise to them. We're seeing for Portland Eastern, the People's National Party is leading in that constituency. As many people know, the Jamaica Labour Party's Anne-Marie Vaz won that constituency in 2020 after a 30-year drought for the Jamaica Labour Party, and Isaac Buchanan of the People's National Party is leading in that constituency, 96 of 140 boxes counted. Now, Dion, overall, we're seeing 85%, 85.2% of the boxes completed, and I'll have some more updates for you as soon as they become available. But again, Dion, the race is heating up. It's back to you.
I sat now we need people, no spread of fear.
All right, thank you so much, Kalisha. And it certainly is. And you heard Kalisha there saying the numbers are continuing to shift from 3330 to back to 3429. And that East Portland seat, Earl, a quick comment on what we're seeing there.
Well, this one would be a bit of a shake-up. Many people expected Anne-Marie Vaz, the incumbent, to hold it fairly easily, but we did see that Isaac Buchanan was mounting a serious challenge. And so, bearing in mind that this has been historically a strong PNP seat, perhaps it should not be surprising that it is this competitive.
Yeah, it's a seat the PNP used to win by over 1,000 and then over 2,000 votes.
Mm-hmm.
So it was really because of Anne-Marie Vaz's ground operation why she was able to win the by-election and to hold on to it in 2020. 2020 was a misnomer. So what we're seeing now is a rebalancing of the scales. I expect at the end of tonight, the entire western belt of the country to go back orange because it was never really a green space. So Westmoreland 3, we see Eastern Westmoreland going to Dayton Campbell by over 1,000, which is how they used to win there, except in 2020 when Luther Buchanan lost by 11. But Central...
So sorry to interrupt you, just to say this is another one that's now completed. The PNP's Richard Azan taking Clarendon North.
Yo, 14-15.
Over the
14-15.
Warren Newby with...
Bombo clap, you may tell you no.
No, yes, the challenge now. We have to see how much them
gain. The
challenge is now, you know.
6,490. Kevin Palmer picked up some votes there. And here is Westmoreland Eastern.
Yeah,
this is showing 121 of 123 votes. It's been given now to David Campbell of the PNP. 7,434 votes over Daniel Lawrence's 5,000.
Can call one, uncle, one I can call one.
Here's Westmoreland Central, 169 of 70. It's given now to Dwayne Vaz of the PNP.
Yeah, it called already. See,
Parliament
man.
with 9,869 over George Wright's 8,300.
Uncle Odie man Crawford side
Catherine
here.
Greenwood with 39
My
votes
lead
and
so
John
far.
Wright with 38.
Good so far.
And Westmoreland, Western Westmoreland now. This is 108 of 138. Ian Hales of the PNP, 6,454. Garfield James of the JLP, 4,820. Gilbert James, 54. Bertrand Madden of the JPP, 23 votes. St. Anne's Southwestern, 108 boxes of 138. This has Xavier Main, 5,069 votes over Denishka Williams of the PNP, 3,698. Clive Edwards, 28 votes.
Okay, the first part of what's different where we now watch.
73 boxes of 105. And we have St. Anne Northwestern, 73 boxes of 105. Crystal Lee, the incumbent, holding on here at the moment with a lead with 7,346. Gabriella Morris, our first time out, 6,924.
Morris need to win this, you know, me, I tell you.
That's
If
10
Morris win this,
boxes
is a
left to
big
count
look.
in this constituency.
10 bucks left, Uncle. 10 bucks left. Probably, you know.
Let's go now to the JLP headquarters.
Hey, Gabriela, what?
It's turning into a party-like atmosphere here at the JLP headquarters, Leon. As you can see behind me, you will see that a number of JLP supporters are dancing. They're ringing their bells. They're playing one of their favorite anthems on the campaign trail, "The Lord is my shepherd." So that is the mood here at the moment. I'm now joined by another JLP supporter who is also dancing. Hi, good night. What's your name?
Newton Harris,
Why was it important for you to be here tonight?
to celebrate our victory.
Where did you vote?
I voted in St. Anne Northwestern for Crystal Lee.
So how is the trend looking for you based on what you've picked up so far?
Well, we always knew it would have been a close race, but we put in the work. Crystal has done phenomenally well in the one term. 2 years stolen by COVID, but she's done phenomenally well in terms of the infrastructure, the services, the roads, I mean, the health centers, all of the wonderful things that Crystal has done, the water projects with Matthew, I mean, amazing stuff compared to what has gone before. So our constituency really has seen a difference.
Come on, Korea a little bit. Wait, I want to think about everything now.
It a good exactly like how me think it would have go.
Yeah, it go exactly like how when attack say, especially to the uncle.
So that means hold on. So PMP 15 and them 14.
Mm-hmm.
And last year, them time your PMP win only 14.
Yo, over Cliff Hughes, yo, me say over there some bias up blood.
Yeah, man, yeah, a wrong place to gone, man.
Wrong place, you either go hurt you, brother.
Yeah. Remember, say them but no like, no bad, no nothing named PMP that.
Yo,
That's
me
like,
say
that's
the
why we
man
stay away. The one on brother, that's why we stay away mutual, we can listen to them people. I remember you say, them people more listen.
In fact, we are now seeing Clarendon Southeastern there with, okay, we moved on to St. Catherine Southwest. Okay, we are going thick and fast, aren't we? So St. Catherine Southwest, Everett Warmington. Here's St. Catherine Southern. And St. Catherine Central, Olivia Babsy Grange. So we can move fast through those. Okay, here we go. St. Elizabeth Southwestern, and as they
Miranda,
boy in the room, Earl, you get to do the honors here.
Yeah, no, Miranda,
Lloyd Green of the JLP, he's the incumbent, 9,044. Miranda Wellington of the PNP, 7,650. And the significance of this particular seat is that it always goes to the party that wins nationally. So that may be one of the reasons why there's celebration at JLP headquarters at the moment. Clarendon Southeastern, Pernell Charles Jr. of the JLP, 1,824. Sian Barnswell of the PNP, 1,284. And Sian Thomas of the JPP, 13 votes. That's 27 boxes of 144. Clarendon Northern, Wavell Hines, the cricketer, 5,623. to Dwight Sibley's of the JLP, 5,407. Jubilation
No man,
Casey Edwards of the
this not done it. This not done it,
JP,
brother.
25 boxes of
Lit them for 6. Lit them for 6.
Quick, no, 100 rather. St. Thomas Eastern, 114 of 128 boxes. Yvonne Shaw continues to lead, 6,597. And the incumbent Michelle Charles of the JLP, 6,188. Claudius Wong is on 31.
Yo, we never talk about
Jovian Blair of the
big
JP,
win. Me I talk about
26.
win.
Yeah.
More know so we get some seat.
That's St. Thomas is right there, so. Lord Clad. Wally left still. Wally left.
Yeah, it's close. All right, watch out. All right, remember showing our part. I'm showing the walk on. It's like this. Watch out.
Bumbo Clad.
Watch out.
No look here.
Uncle, me tell you, Uncle, me tell you.
You lose yet, you not lose. But watch out. This.
Uncle, 17 bucks left, Uncle, 17 left.
Never been seeing this yet.
No, hold on. This is too close, to the Prime Minister. No, this is too close, brother.
Yeah, too close to my lose.
Are you stunned?
You don't see one having a sip.
Manchester Northeastern. You have
Give me some donation. Give me some donation.
Yo, I don't want to feel
wins of the PNP, 5,207. And Clive Warren of the JPP has 30 votes. If we could go back to that West Central for a moment, the PNP used to dominate that in the days of Dudley Thompson and David Core and AJ Nicholson.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's a 1% lead at the moment for
17 left.
1% lead. Let's calm down, man.
Go to St. Elizabeth again. Let's see what the other weather vane is saying.
No, never East Street though.
Southwest St. Elizabeth.
William Paul.
Walderman Park.
Norman Scott of the PNP, 1,004 votes. Franklin Witter, the incumbent from the JLP, 991, but it's only 17 of 109 boxes.
No, you know, sir, right now, it's an award.
Portland Eastern, 96 of 140 boxes. Isaac Buchanan of the PNP, 5,636. And Marie Vaz, the incumbent of the JLP, 5,224. So it's a 4-point lead for Buchanan and their
lose film seat.
Where's that?
What kind of speech Andrew can come give even if them win and him lose film seat?
Andrew can't get no speech at the first prime minister would have win election and lose him seat first.
How would they blood?
You know, say that me gonna ask your uncle.
That never in this Jamaica yet.
No, this a 0.1. This a 0.1%.
McNeil. Bumbo clap McNeil to the wire.
It's close.
To the wire.
It's close. This is what? Usually by about 30-something votes.
They want a close man. Last time we see that him did a lead.
This early still.
Who they lead? She they lead.
No, the brother, no man, the brother lead, man. Remember say last time they showed him did on the left side and she did on the right side.
And then before that, it changed about 2 times. It changed so far.
Bro, the PMP and the Liberty did a lead all along, brother. No, remember, man.
Oh man, no.
Uncle. First she the lead, and then the youth lead.
You know? Yo, this a boy a forward block, you know, don't realize.
Yeah, because he made a far.
In forward back, you know, wicked, you know.
Yeah, man, Bumbo. What a step up. What a step up.
All right, I'm going to show you something about the wall of this.
Yo, my mother.
You lose. Me want Robert Mantic, you lose.
Why? Where you eat him for?
No manners, bro.
No manners.
Boy.
Man, say no manners.
Hold on. We're not really.
No, man. Them man come like him run Jamaica, man.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to joke. Yo, hold on there. On the notice, majority of the people I'm going to sing against. Some of them people are doing that music too, you know. Enough people eat PMP because cartel. That's a blood clot.
That done, you know.
All right, Mr. Garden.
One seat secure, uncle. Seat there.
No,
money.
A long time the leader.
Him can't lose, man.
Yeah, I feel
can't lose.
Uncle, my mother cry when she see Andrew Wellness pop up on her screen.
Osha Mama.
Juliet, I know she not loses a seat. She not lose a seat.
Run down with that one, man.
No, it win. Hold on, brother. Seat there. It ticky already, dog.
Yeah, man.
You see, all right, you see the ticky?
That means them count it. It count already in the thing.
Like I see no ticky as so. No.
Get where
you know, done it. 10 seat, 10 left.
That one with 4 seat is
that
like.
That one I gone to JLP.
Yeah, man.
Dwayne Smith gone with this.
Yeah, you can call that for doing
something.
Gone with that.
Yeah, man. He got for early out. Him gone with that.
What man say?
$10 left for count.
In one box, how much in our box?
How much? Vote.
Mr. Peter kick with Juliet foot.
No, Juliet take over.
Juliet foot.
Take a big lead.
No, Juliet increase her lead. That you have to say.
Juliet increase.
Yeah, Juliet gone with that one.
Yeah, man, it just depends on where the box account. I not say that yet. Because point next 5 bucks coming and him get toes no tight.
Gone with.
Hold him fucking.
Hey, this she can't feel comfortable if your eyes are close to her, right?
No, she's still close to her, brother.
Isaac went up door. Isaac went up.
Yeah, but she's close.
Isaac went up door.
She should have 7-7. And him almost says
8.
Me want Daryl was losing about him.
That done, Miguel. That's good try.
Daryl gone with that. Good try, Miss Campbell.
Yo, right now, bro. Ja. That's what.
I said it's not a PNP seat. My girl, it will be last 2 terms.
That done too.
It was a PNP seat before she win.
That boy has strong hand in a St. James. That boy.
Yeah, you can call it. This gone already.
Yeah, man. That boy is strong boy, man. A strong hand that. Bomboclat.
One left.
Close.
Bomboclat.
Hey. She take the lead. She never lead a while ago, you know.
Remember, Nikki said that far. Nikki said forward from me.
Yeah, man. Yeah. She never lead a while ago.
Nikki said don't St. James.
Yo, that does sound like popcorn a while ago. Zero. Me, I come from same son a while ago.
Yo, not lie. Big up Miss Bursell. More and just claim it and just.
One box left for you. One box left.
No.
Once again, all right, here we want to take into consideration. We don't know where the one box are come from. Maybe the community they have 2,000 people. And maybe those no tight. That's why them not call some of them yet.
I see where we are come from.
Your uncle can't make me fret no dog.
No, we talk it. We talk it how it go. Got you now. We go on some reasoning about everything.
Like people. 1 minute there. Like up a live people and you can donate to the channel, support the channel, support yourself. Like up a live. Got you.
Like and share up a live people.
They are cool like wow.
Remember his stream goal. Yo, set back his stream goal estate. It done.
So who win over West Kingston then?
Uncle, they in politics long time. You see, my keep
a
level head.
Yo, I West Kingston side look.
Mackenzie win that?
The man Mackenzie or something.
Yeah, and I love politics in a TSC. This is just excitement for me, you know. I swear. Anybody's got the only time I talk about it, I'm morning again.
No, you feel like a man we come talk about this?
No, we're talking about man. Because I remember saying,
brother, remember say we are Jamaican too. We live a foreign.
Yeah.
Only can't stand it.
Our family down there.
For me.
Pick up yourself. Thanks to the donation.
Just like when you talk about music.
Bro, this is entertaining, bro. This is entertaining, bro.
Win or lose, we not cry.
Exactly.
I'm a Canadian citizen, eh?
So when them boy I forgot jail, man. That's how I ask.
Jesus Christ.
John.
One by one, they're going to jail. I know Andrew got jail if he lose to blood.
If Andrew lose, this is very embarrassing. You see,
when you rural read,
to 31. Jesus Christ.
Before the election, the attack said it was possible for him losing seat.
I do.
You don't know what I got?
Never know that.
Yep.
No, so may I ask you, if him lose his seat, and him win, and them win.
Yeah, him still be the prime minister.
Yeah, him still can be the prime minister.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, the man them.
If me I want to remember, we have to go re-talk about this, though, because we're not sure you can be prime minister.
So we talk over.
Yeah, we have to talk over this.
Yo, it not fuck up Father and John and wife close all them seats at the night, you know. Two of them lose them seats to blood. Them go down and chat to them one another for the rest of the week.
Yeah. Run it. Imagine him win 3 seats, in lose 3 seats, and Juliet win 4.
He can't chat to her.
He might go appoint her the prime minister.
That could have worked, you know. Take out the pressure off him.
I'm not really pressure. I was still in a female. But how am right on in our party?
It was the vice.
That's up that. Right, but me that's a tough time.
Let it go, uncle. Let it go, make we hear wagwan. Let it go.
Flow Jamaica has reported what they're calling a severe act of vandalism, which they say has disrupted internet, landline, and TV services for numerous customers in the areas of St. Catherine, Maypen, and Mandeville. And they said the section of fiber cable that was damaged was had protective concrete slabs and sealed manholes. Those were breached, and the company is restoring, they said, working to restore as quickly as possible. They said they're also condemning the act which has taken place, as you know, on election day. So if you're having difficulties, that might be the cause. All right, let's just look at what's happening here in St. Catherine East Central. Let's see, this is completed. The JLP's Alanda Terrelong with 6,364 votes. Raymond Price of the PNP polling 5,379 votes. Let's go now to Jamila Maitland, who is in the constituency.
What?
I'm on the Newlands main in St. Catherine East Central, where Jamaica
Big
Labour
up Newland.
One Newland.
Big up Newland.
TV at
Bad
the
people
shop
place.
right now is the main attraction, and that's because they're watching the live results right now.
Big up Newland and my family,
People
man,
just
about
swarming around the
Yeah,
TV.
man, bad people place to play with them people in the boy.
Member of Parliament. Now, by the
The
latest data that I had, Alanda Terrelong was comfortably winning, and I just saw now from their TV that he was declared the winner. So as you can hear in the background, lots of excitement here on the Newlands
Circle
Main Road.
Circle
In Jamaica Labour Party supporter right now, Kimmy. Kimmy's joining us. You're live on TVJ News. Tell us, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling so excited right now for my nice team MP, because me I tell you, him work. We talk about funeral, we talk about 9, we talk about graduation, we talk about assistance. Him there, you put in your pot and get office every Thursday for assistance. We talk about education, him dead there. We talk about all people, him dead there. One turn long.
All right. You see why me understand why she vote. Because she basically I tell her say, if me now no
help her.
we go down at the office. If me go to school, so me some people me know why them vote. Some people vote for trend, but some people no, not a serious thing. Some people vote because them get anything.
Real, man.
Where Alanda Terrelong was declared the winner by the preliminary results.
18,
he
17.
is now the MP for the third time here in St. Catherine East Central, where he defeated Raymond Price, the PNP's Raymond Price. And there was
a question again.
Between me and you. Labor right, I gonna make one blood clot run away that go hurt you. When you go look, you're gonna still see stuck at 18, and you see them go 19, 20, 21, 20. That's a
not uncle, not do that. Not do that.
No, because remember they are leading more than we, so it gonna happen soon.
Yeah, but then the early call them. They did early.
For all your ongoing coverage of this election. Let's go over back to the EOJ
Hold on.
with Kalisha.
Yes, Dion, we're almost at the finish line. 93% of all the boxes counted. And earlier, it's similar to what we saw in the previous update. The Jamaica Labour Party was leading by, well, it was 32-31 at one point, and now we're seeing it back at 30-33. So the Jamaica Labour Party leading in 33 constituencies to the People's National Party's 30. An interesting one, Dion, that you pointed to earlier. We're going to go to it. We're seeing in St. Andrew West, Prime Minister's seat, we're seeing the People's National Party's candidate Paul Buchanan leading in that seat, and we have 87 of the 105 boxes counted. So it's almost 82% completed, and we're seeing the People's National Party's candidate leading in the Prime Minister's constituency. And we're going to move over now to St. Andrew Northwestern, where we're seeing the People's National Party's candidate Ethne Miller Simpson. She is trailing the Jamaica Labour Party's candidate, Dwayne Smith, in that constituency. Going down now to St. Andrew West Rural, where we're seeing
Uncle and him goat mouth.
incumbent Juliet Cuthbert Flynn. She is leading in that
Uncle work against you know.
to
Uncle work
290 votes to the People's National Party's candidate.
Uncle, how can a goat mouth have dog?
Webley, 7,157 votes. Now, should the incumbent hold on to this seat, it will be the second time the Jamaica Labour Party has had 3 consecutive wins in that constituency in St. Andrew West Rural. And you could just come with me. We're going to St. Andrew
the PNP that.
West.
A PNP. I tell you, say, listen up. Members say, feel them jumper forward. Them somewhere where you see who the 9,000, 6,000. Them not community, brother.
No, I talk about the one upon the screen.
It jumped 2 a while ago. Seeker 90, they jumped 2 a while ago.
Question for now. If ISAT win and Crawford win, we know those are 2 brilliant brother in the party.
Yeah, man.
Only think I got take over.
But I want to get ISAT a run, brother.
Crawford.
Hold on.
30 seats, the JLP leading in 33 seats. It's back to you.
Thank you so much. Really important.
At 30 now to 33, that drop now.
33 to 30, and you heard as well. It seemed to have been moving a little bit up and down, but the latest there 33 seats
jump again. 22-19.
30.
Go on.
Here's St. Thomas Eastern again. This is 2 boxes left.
If it's real.
Yo, 11, brother, 10 more to go,
Okay, this has been declared now for Rosemary Shaw of the PNP.
The incumbent
Michelle Charles has
Hold on. You see this? Let me tell you, election run.
Portland Eastern.
I'm going to call for a recall for this. Recount. Hear what? Anything less than 300. Better cooler dog.
Yeah, for real.
Them can call feet, brother.
Them within the margin of error.
Yeah, this have 1 box left. Very close. She win. Okay. 1922 same way.
The incumbent has held on to defeat Donovan Mitchell. She secured 9,035 votes to Donovan's 8,061. So that's 1 goal in Manchester for the JLP.
Could I ask you a recount this, uncle?
Hard working member of parliament.
At 200 and 270.
Yes,
a
recount can go on less than 300.
Manchester Northeastern and
5
Audrey
left.
Marks has taken 7,652 votes to Valentin Wind.
Where's that anti-side woman?
that one,
209. Warren.
that gone.
33 votes.
Bro, I don't know if 2,000 vote tonight and him can get 1,500.
No, uncle. I 5.
And it's tightening again in St. Andrew West Central, the Prime Minister's constituency. Paul
Andrew
Buchanan,
lose,
4,867 to Dr. Andrew Holness, 4,762. That's 50.5% to 49.5%.
Whoa. Well, Jesus Christ.
In Northern, and you have two over
You have to go wait. You have to go wait till them bring back
leading Dr. Wickham McNeil, 7,408 to McNeil, 7,198, 131 of 146 boxes.
Bro, me want that seat, yeah. Me want that seat, yeah. You say if we win that Imam Brogan seat, we got
Southern, Nikisha Burchell of the PNP.
Yo, give her
continues to lead.
Complete.
It's complete. They can call it.
So she has won it for the PNP. So that's one pulled back for the PNP.
But in the check yet, in the check.
Bro, it's complete. Me don't want you nothing what you say.
You know have the blood clot check on it, dog. It does check. 23.
James West Central, 71.
Somebody check on one done.
Marlene Malachi.
One done.
Calm down. No, I bet the whole on the man. Wait, man.
3,630.
Dog, the bill
has 50 votes.
Me and the PNP dog, stop that.
Can go back a yard, brother. PNP now fight against artists, them, brother. I want me to dog. All artists, them. Father, every man.
I think what the major
You don't think the
No,
PNP
you-
has won?
Yo, hold on.
I think they're
Hey,
first.
see man them gain one day, you know.
No, Uncle, 20.
You like to listen to the Democrats watching the election and thinking that
Bro, see them gain the next one day, brother. Watch out. Listen, brother.
There's a play for us.
Yo, watch out them again. Them again. So just look at them.
I think, yeah.
I tell you, I hear the
Two
Democrats.
them gain fast, you know. He jumped to 2 a while ago. Just notice.
That, Uncle.
At 10 we want to.
Yeah, so them must lead by 2 seats now.
I want to win this.
Yeah,
I want to win this. Secure this. Secure the Andrew one and the thing they want, we can't lose.
Yeah, for real, uncle. Cause some vital seat them, they are not just some seat in a vital.
You see some people the day at Jamaica, we never vote and none of them want to go vote.
They hurt them.
If you tell you.
They want to go vote.
It don't look good for JLP.
Give me reggae. Remember me tell you say no. Any of them get anything over 25, 26 or 27. If them get anywhere kind of 27, so Ross, get by the lead. Get by the lead.
Yeah, him get by the lead.
Who take by the lead?
Brown. Don't do that.
Yeah, for real.
Don't do that lead him. Don't do that lead him. Take it back lead.
How much box left for count? 3 box?
Yeah.
3 bucks, yeah.
We're not really. Watch out. Here, Wagwan. Let me tell you this, Wagwan. Me tell you, say no. Me and State said this earlier today. Even if we don't win that 1 year. You see, this is a shake up to them. Me I tell you. You see, Andrew only see this in a field.
Yeah, man, panic here now.
You lose. I tell you that.
Me
want man think you lose.
Bro, me know. But you say no. You see, this way, Andrew, right now, Andrew has said me hate them people that don't listen. Because they might vote me out next term. Me I tell you, brother.
You might do something drastic down there for them to vote.
Uncle, the people them did already attack. Say them
you already said jail people need 30. Them do that all the while, man.
Uncle, the people them did already attack. Say them did go vote him out in a kind
Morris,
of.
are you alone? Me away from the Morris? Me I beg you that seat, yeah. 2% Charlie. Me I beg you that seat, yeah. Me I beg you that seat, yeah.
Go away at Uncle. Dream. Wishful thinking.
Yeah,
all them leave.
Yo,
show up on them.
Miss Williams, do the right thing.
Yo, I 10 more here. 10 more. I mean, no, so I see 3 already. I can go and chat. Me tell you, this is close, yo, all the way I go on, Labour right never expect this.
No, you know why? Probably
remember, you know, think about it. The last time we only have 14.
Yeah, man, I will see them game back.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
20,
21, 22.
Who see them a lead by now, no?
Uncle,
24.
Uncle.
Central Kingston.
You remember how much me give them today? Say them are going.
Oh, them
PMP.
You said 30, 32, 30, 32, 31. You say close.
I'm a lead by 2 seats now. Blood clot, a tie, I call for recall.
Oh, yeah,
hurt them.
No, this done. This done. This is 80. This done. Him win. But
them not call it yet though. Oh, call it. Yeah, but them not put it in. Them not.
1%. Blood clot, man. We know why what 4 foot, 5 foot.
Yeah,
right,
that close.
No, what about box left for count for that?
What about back left than that, man? What about box the same way?
Bro, I'm not lie. I want Andrew losing seat, you fuck.
Dog, how you stay some of you?
Left that alone, state.
That's a only corruption.
Brother. For the country, to get a wake up call. Yo, go on, cricketer.
Man, I keep him going.
That one they call already.
Yo, the cricketer win. The cricketer win.
Win. See, tick off there.
But them it not go up on the counter.
With $5 for count, so all them tick it off already. And
yeah, because brother, what I know, because you have to understand, maybe the place them will left for some 80 and 60 and so they might even get even the whole can't catch back. Yeah. Maybe that them must say.
Yeah, them know how much people in night. Them not care which way it go. Them you can't help him.
23, 21 are still. Hey, I'm still a 6 him gonna knock him for. Uncle, here we go on. You see if PNP win a someone they win it.
Then call this, call it now. No, too much box left, $6 left.
More. Is if I saw.
Why you want them call this state? And she'll lose.
No, she'll lose, brother.
Well, and she'll lose again. She know that lead a while ago.
She never was leading, never.
Yeah, she just come up, married.
Yeah, mix up the girl.
I want to think about that one. Yeah.
This done, man.
Is it always a lead?
This done, man.
Yeah. Me always a lead.
Yeah, me always a bit young. This done, man.
Now look so good for the jail, for the show, for the labor right there, man. My granny go vex your fuck.
My
granny go vex, man. You. Me don't know if more my granny vex that.
Say another tip there for JLP.
Me the one Warmington lose. Me not rate him.
Good joke. Good joke for it. Oh, I'm not a man.
Dog.
The
man
look picture they look wild.
You know Jamaican love facey people to dog.
No man, bro, the man bad up police and the body man and the manners dog. Tell people
they come like him run Jamaica, brother.
Hey, bro,
all the prime minister in face to win.
The man and the manners dog.
Alright, come on. One more up on the 21.
Take that off my screen now. Hold it
alright, hold on now. Big man thing. Let's read about like the democracy of our country. If you say someone like Andrew Owens for the prime minister and lose him seat, bro.
Enough for the prime minister if him lose.
Listen, man, I said no. We just talk about overall in every country, bro. That even the place where you control, you not lose that. All if you lose the election, you don't.
That Siaga never lose team.
True, Siaga, Portia.
Bro,
none of them.
Portia never lose out of back
Golden, none of them.
Portia not a back to Pienland, Mackay Lane, 2 miles. She never lose out there so yet. All if she lose the election, she can't
lose confidence in them for true, man.
That brother, that is a big
sign. And that's an indication of how the country feel that.
About him.
Yep. That's why I'm feeling I'm gonna lose, brother. They're close, but they're gonna lose.
No, but when we not tell one than them to them, are gonna like use us, them are gonna like a lie we tell.
It approved now, it approved.
More safe use, and that's why use us not call in, because I know not sleep. Because remember saying he not go sleep them watch the whole night. No, use us there, boy, no one call in.
You stop calling.
Call in, use us.
Panic.
Not even comment, man, not comment. I mean, knowing not sleep, can tell you saying he not go sleep. I watch you all the things tonight.
Tired. Got it. Really
tired in my youth.
Yo, one done there.
One silent. If they not chat, them. If they not chat.
Some of wake up 2:30 or something like that.
All right. Let me ask you know. For the country, we could not run a joke. I remember saying we are musicians, we love music and them something about. We are talking about for the country. Even if PNP lose, there's a wake-up call for the country and labor rights. Big wake-up call this. Me I tell you, brother, imagine getting a landslide and you get 49.
You get 49 votes, and I get 14.
Okay. You see, anyhow, only for things are going to go on now. See, anyhow, even if the PNP lose, for argument's sake, PNP lose and them win. First, them have to go put in more work.
Wally power.
Wally power them have to put in to secure themselves next time.
I'm
So
agreeing to that.
the people of the country are going to benefit. Seeing? And next thing too, somebody are going to challenge him. Because if you can win by a landslide in your constituency, that means you need to go.
Yeah, brother. So somebody
you still go and talk. Yo, you can still go and talk. A blood now take the man and try to take himself out of problem. That term.
Him think he say what a problem. How? Him not no control over what one no. Where you talk about?
I thought if him win.
So if him win, what
I mean? You know see what the man do?
What man do? What man do, Max? Tell you know?
I mean,
Max, it's like me and you are fret. Yeah?
No, yeah, he my fret right now. So myself, if him win, what policy, a world policy he might put in to secure himself, to not go to jail. That me I talk about.
All right.
Him not go jail. He's a PMP with him not go jail.
Yeah.
Vote 2025. Kalisha is at the EOJ headquarters. Kalisha, what's the latest?
The Prime Minister, you can stay there. So
Thank you, Jan. So far, 96% of all boxes counted, and we're seeing the Jamaica Labour Party still maintaining the lead. 34 seats for the Jamaica Labour Party so far, to the People's National Party 29. Going over back to our chart here, looking at the Prime Minister's seat, that's St. Andrew West Central, we're still seeing where the People's National Party's candidate is maintaining the lead in that constituency. 87 of 105 boxes to go, so we're still not there as yet, Dion, so things could change in that constituency. Going over now to St. Andrew West Rural, where the Jamaica Labour Party's candidate, the incumbent Juliet Cuthbert Flynn, she is still leading in that constituency, 8,290 votes to the People's National Party's candidate, Joan Gordon Webley. She is at 7,157 votes so far, 138 of 140 boxes right there. Now moving further to my right, well, we have some of the declared seats on top in terms of the Westmoreland Eastern, where the People's National Party won that seat. Going down now to Manchester Central, where just one box to go, and the Jamaica Labour Party is maintaining that lead in Manchester Central. Going over now to Portland Eastern, and all the boxes have been completed, and the People's National Party's candidate Isaac Buchanan has won that constituency. Now, Dion will be providing some more updates shortly, because we're almost, as I said, almost there. 96% of the boxes counted. It's back to you.
Thank you so much,
So I still a
Kalisha.
lead.
And
So I lead by
really,
3-4.
really interesting
hold on.
here what it is we're seeing. And let me check in with our politicals and see how they're doing. Clifford?
I believe that there's still I still believe there's way for us to go, but regardless of how it pans out, I think the big sign that we're getting from the people across the country is that they want change. They want to see some form of change. I think and I see that's the signal that we're getting. The people want change. We're seeing it in the Prime Minister's seat, and we're seeing it across the country as well.
Consistency is key. At the start of the night, I said we'd win, and we're there. We're almost there.
One owner didn't have it right, because the two of you said you were
regardless,
so,
exactly.
Yeah, but it's clear when you look at seats.
CJ passing back.
Rhoda Crawford winning, holding on to that seat. When you look at Xavier May's performance,
Brown.
when you look at Norman Dunn holding on in his St. Mary's seat.
Tell me what has surprised you.
A surprise is that Anne-Marie Vaz. It's a big surprise. I had Mrs. Vaz in my numbers. The seat I thought would have won. It's not to be based on what we're seeing so far, but that's a big surprise for me tonight.
Clifford, what's that surprised you?
Manchester Central was a surprise for me. I think that's a seat that we comfortably could have taken. So seeing how well Rhoda played out, that was very much a surprise for me.
Okay. You did that, perhaps you misinterpreted or underestimated the kind of work she's been doing?
Yes. But I think in my head how I had it, was that her I guess win in 2020 was mainly because of how broken the PNB base was at the time. I think, and I thought at the time,
fix the road in
necessary work to mend the fences in that seat. But I guess her being known to be a hard worker is enough to push her, or was enough rather to push her across the line.
There's Clarendon Southeast, 120 boxes of 144, and we're seeing Pernell Charles Jr., 7,617. Sian Barneswell of the PNP, 6,832. Sian Thomas with 49 votes.
24 box left.
And
yeah, man, that they far, man. That they far.
Yeah, man, go with that one, man.
No, man, you not go, man. I will for box left.
24
so
box
one
left.
of the Charles siblings remains in Parliament.
24 box left.
Yeah, 24 box left.
We still have 5 boxes left. Let me see what y'all think about.
Pass back Mitchell, you know.
No, Mitchell.
Toba Hamilton.
Mitchell never passed.
4 box left for
numbers. I can't go wrong reading numbers. 7,894.
Oh, you're right.
To the
you're
PNP's Wickham McNeil, 7,700.
Even if you get 2 out of it, she get 1.
Elizabeth Southeastern, 94
out
of 109. Franklin Witt of the JLP, 8,000. Okay, I think 8,220, and Norman Scott of the PNP, 6,176. Raymond Dobbs of the
JP, 10 bucks, you would have to win all 10.
Exactly.
St. Andrew East Rural, 129 of 137. Patrick Peterkin,
no, but overall,
7,865. Kamisha Hendricks has 46 votes, and Purcell Jackson 38. Purcell, I think. St. James West Central, here we go. Haven't seen this for a bit. 80 boxes of 106. The JLP is Marlene Malahoo, 4,704. Andre Horton of the PNP, 4,122. Clifford Barnett, 15 votes.
Nikisha,
and St. Anne Southwestern, 86 boxes of 105. Xavier Main of the JLP, 5,837. Danishka Williams, 4,280. Clive Edwards of the JPP, 30 votes.
No, man, I will leave a box left, man.
St. Anne Northwestern, 133 out of 135 boxes. And Crystal Lee of the JLP, 7,971.
Lead that them just show we a while ago for JLP, you know.
Exactly, man. JLP win, man. See,
no, we're not saying that. I never that me say.
St. Mary Southeastern.
Lead that in a that.
One box left here, and Norman Dunn of the JLP, 5,006. Let's start over. Norman Dunn of the JLP, 6,592. Christopher Brown of the PNP, 6,575. Mark Hutchinson, 26.
2 you see.
That maybe the seat I was thinking
like
of
up in live, like up in live.
Third candidate, perhaps his vote making the difference. We don't know which way it might have gone, but it raises that possibility.
Central Kingston as well, because the independent in Central
One
Kingston
thing rate with PNP, they keep players them forward.
Between Steve McGregor and
Donovan
Williams of 12.
Trelawney Southern, 26 boxes of 96. Marissa Delvin for Philibert, 1,787. Paul Patmore of the PNP, 1,486.
right now.
But if we could just pause on the counting on the numbers a little bit, because, you know, coming into this particular election, what I had and what I've been sharing throughout the night with Clifford are the seats that the PNP had to take back to win the election. Southeast on the screen now is a weather vane seat. It has voted for the winning party for the last 5 elections, and it has given the nod in this instance to Franklin Witter retaining Southeast. I suspect a similar thing is happening in Southwest, which is the other weather vane seat where Floyd Green there is challenged by Miranda Wellington. And I expect the same out of Western St. Mary. We see the results here for Southwest with some boxes to go where Xavier Main is leading Danishka. So I had about 21 seats that the PNP needed to topple tonight if they were going to win. There's Western St. Mary, the other weather vane, completely declared for Robert Montague. Even though the polls going into this, some of them showed that he was treading water. So he's beaten hometown boy Omar Woodbine, not by a lot because he's coming from thousands, but he's won it. So against a 21 that I think the PNP needed to take, so far they have taken only 14. So the 14, as good as those are, they don't appear that they will be sufficient for them to win tonight.
Okay, hold that thought. We're going over to Western Hanover, where Anthony Lugg is on location.
Okay. Thank you so much. So I'm just outside the Watson Taylor Park here in Western Hanover, where the counting is still going on over here.
So if Andrew losing seat, you know that somebody will have a seat of a game, right?
If what?
If Andrew losing seat, somebody have a game their seat, you know.
Somebody in a theme thing that the game.
Yeah, somebody in a theme seat
I never know.
have a game and have to give them their seat. Yeah.
I say it go. I say it work.
He might sit in prime minister, so they have to give him a seat.
He might the president for the party.
So yeah, so somebody have to give him a seat.
What's what I got, man? What's what I got?
Put on back the volume that me hear the lady ask.
So one station had declared winnings already.
The situation is back to you in studio.
All right, thank you so much, Anthony Lugg, for that. And as you can see, we have our reporters on the ground, and here you're seeing the numbers. This indeed has been called for Heather Miller-Bennett of the PNP. Let me see, there's one box left, but the numbers here, 6,969 votes to Tamika Davis's 5,859. Leonard Sharp of the JPP picking up 54 votes.
Hold on.
And we're back with West Central. Has this moved? This has some.
When this is going to move?
This is the Prime Minister's constituency.
Andrew, make a phone call, dog. A phone call, make.
What's happening?
Mute 1 minute, Uncle.
St. Andrew West Central. Just to remind our viewers that we are on radio as well, which is why you hear us reading a lot of the results. This is Clarendon Southeast, 140 boxes of 144.
All right, we can call it.
Damon Crawford won't show back yet?
No. But coach make a statement about Andrew Honest. Coach, it has never happened in Jamaica history, so we don't know why that happened. It has never
me didn't mute, I never hear me. That never happened yet, so we don't know where them are going to do.
It never happened yet, man, but I think in the Constitution, they have to do that.
That would be the wrong thing to do. If him lose, him step down, not the other way around. Or if he does,
the party will find a new president.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. So why the man will work and win film seat if he just give up in seat to you for what?
Yeah.
That means you're definitely not their job.
I think nobody will get them seat, you know.
Problem. No man now will get them seat. Get them seat for what? You're crazy.
And them works are hard, yeah, exactly.
Hey, what's a bad boy? You have your big house up, so you know, you have got to step down.
PNP win.
You know what I say? Just knock out slowly, you know. Be a fucker, yo. That done, you know.
Yeah, man. I can call it to PNP.
Yeah, man. See, I win the uncle.
Yeah, me see, but me still see 8 of them a lead.
Yeah. Make that 7.
No, you don't understand me. I say me only see 3 or 1. I see 8 of them.
Overall, exactly, yeah.
So that means that if they be there 21 and 8 at 29, that them gone.
They up 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that more see, more see his score. No.
As when me say,
I notice uncle they now show PNP sticky them mostly.
Hold on, as when me say nationwide, call it already.
Me not surprised.
So, nationwide, say the PNP win.
Yeah.
Jaja
one box. And call it a labor win, uncle.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but them do it after estimate.
Yo, all a box.
No, dad, then call it, man. Say, man, in third term, can't lose Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Matt Neil will have to win 6 out
But
of this.
them not credible
Blood
still.
clot, he lose. He
Lose
lose.
a 1 box left for count. Yeah, man.
He lose. No man see it then he lose.
He couldn't win back with it one back. Couldn't win.
You see ticket come up, man. He lose.
Them say CVM a bit 29-29.
Like a 9 box. That look, this so see them that basically them say we no move from 29. I tell them so we go all the way up to 29. I tell you no. So when you see them, I say, my boy, I say because him count the one them where them are lead by 5,000 and 2,000. So them I say them the one they count him. Call it.
Yeah,
man.
man. This is a good bill for PMP still. Good bill.
Oh
yeah, compared to last time.
No, if at 29 them win. If them win 29, them end up come get what, 15?
15. 15.
Yep. Oh, Claude, them in a trouble here?
Yeah.
15.
As when me say, as when me say a while ago, Uncle, even if JLP win, the people finally are going to benefit from, brother. Because them have to go
all win by 1,000 vote.
Work have to go put in, bro. For next.
Now. Don't have a clue.
What you say, Andrew, 1,000 vote?
Yeah.
Them need to recount that. We have to call a recount on that one day. But if they don't recount, none more than recount Andrew one.
Yeah, boy, fool, man.
Oh, Andrew one is go from 1,000 up, from 200 down to 1,000 up.
The man them freeze it. The man them freeze the views by Andrew one
buy views. Andrew buy some views now.
Nationwide post third term. Hold on, I don't say we can put it on the screen.
Jano Star.
Nationwide post third term to blood clot.
People lay down and kiss the ground. Jamaica land we love. Or somebody get licked down. I'll go on this one.
See it, yeah? Give me a thing there, brother.
Yeah, man.
Solo.
The man posted the man posted 31 minutes ago. That me I tell you. See there?
Me not give them winnings until when me I watch tell me saying win.
Nationwide TV no buy a TV that.
They buy us.
Them do this all the while, bro. Them do this all the while.
So brother, we should not look on them.
No, I tell you what happened. I tell you say people can't him. I remember say him they already do it, you know.
Yo, this I go boil up.
Why him always quick to do that though, Uncle? Him always do that.
Watch one.
No, but
him never asleep. You know. Watch one.
No, but him the JLP to form like him not call it yet, you know. It not call yet.
Watch one that in I chat. He never asleep in him.
Man, them ask you a recount in a Kingston. Yeah, but the brother them go ask for that, brother.
You recount a go ask someone.
Andrew
too so close.
Too close, brother.
Brother, me the man more our observer say, yo, the water where him treading that some dangerous water. I mean a problem.
No matter what, everybody are gonna look on him with a side eye as of now on.
Back to the next channel where they show the
Running belly and drive right now, that me I tell him.
Oh
man freeze the views to blood clot.
Yeah, man, the man say I wanna do.
Everybody are moving, people now moving up. That's how I go on.
Think you can get me out? All this. Freeze the views.
The number,
Right, so the same.
it is the same.
Still now move, white now move.
Still now move. What the blood clot are going?
I suspect the next time we see it, it'll probably be completed.
Everybody are close.
I know a lot of the time, well, I get nothing. You know a lot of the time, the people who are watching the counting.
And that is why I'm saying when it's changed.
Corruption.
What we have here is that northeastern or what my side is saying that southeastern St. Mary has been called for Norman Dunn for Christopher Brown.
No, sorry, you just got yourself in a whole little trouble with your party people. There it is.
I don't win.
Dr.
Mr.
But he hasn't changed from where.
Mr. Good
Right, so there's only one box left there.
Mr. Brown.
And so you are saying that
You're saying it's been called
that one box has given him.
Yeah,
Lose by what?
I understand. Another
one.
one box left.
You know, listen.
But
Yeah.
So whose column was that in?
That was a mistake for the PNP in my column.
Yeah,
they needed to take back so
Yeah, they need to win this.
and they have, but again, I said based on my count, it's
a big lose this.
All right, you see the two women tell us with the African,
you know, the other areas that have not come fully.
You see this and the one with the girl.
With the girl, yeah.
You see them two there?
Yeah, that's one of those cases. If indeed that win is
Well,
confirmed,
yes,
in
yeah.
which the PNP finally managed to take back a seat that has been with the JLP now for several terms.
Yeah, break up the state.
Two. And they've taken as well the Southeast St. Catherine with Dr. Alfred Dawes. That is also a big win. Robert Miller losing there, I think we already showed that. But again, when they didn't manage to wrest a Central Manchester
that
from
long time, man. Him never they lose.
Really big win or hold for the Jamaica Labour Party. So you do take one there, but then you don't take the other, and the numbers just don't add up.
Love of Life, that makes two of us.
Marlene Malahoo Fort as well in West Central St. James. I think you were hoping to take that one.
Good run, PNP. Good run.
Good run. With that one, even though it's not yet officially completed in terms of counting, but we shall see.
Okay, let's just since you mentioned that, this is the latest we have from West Central St. James, 82 boxes of 106. The JLP's Marlene Malahoo Fort with 4,788.
JLP them run down a blood clot movie there.
192 Barnett 15 votes. We go to a break. We're back with our live election show.
They don't lose no seat. They don't lose no seat down there. No.
Love of Life. The Love of Life. Nobody no call me and make me nothing. me second that.
Two man.
Of Life.
Bumbo clot. Amoda.
Let the dog
Bro, because I see one of them seat they are rolling now. Me tell you. See one of them seat they are rolling now. See them there? Me tell you say before you go have when them get one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Me tell you no.
Bro, it's St. James. It's St. James
yeah, so me never tell you, you know. Say yo, you have to make and jump so because here we win what we're supposed to win now, but we have two outstanding one. I say that girl win that and my boy Brown win that. Win the election.
Yeah, have to take out Mobi. Have to take out two out of St. James. You can't let them win sweep. So you have to take out two, brother. Pussy all them Dr. Chang over there with the goose, you know.
The goose.
Yo, me eat him on your blood clot. Yo, man can't lose, dog.
The Chang a bad boy, no.
Yo, man can't lose, dog.
Yeah.
Labor. I'm gonna text my mother, you know, because she's gonna have high blood pressure over there. So we'll be all right. You pay a beat to the kill.
So come in and see back my boy that Damien Crawford won or long now.
Close with you.
No call already, man.
Who win?
Crawford, man.
No, man, never call. You no call. You no call out no. We never see it.
Him now forward back, brother. I see Crawford gone by a mile, brother.
Bro, Crawford.
Brother, my mother just come tell me say her friend say she gone her bed cause Crawford lose.
You're mad. If Crawford lose a world news that I make.
Yeah.
Crawford will chat so much in an election. What's your idiot? One by one, you go into jail and lose. What's him mad? How world news that I make for me reggae? You know better than that.
Yeah, come here, say me not.
Bro, Isaac Buchanan win and they everywhere. You can imagine if they win.
My mother just asked me a while ago, I said,
no, brother, I'm win, man.
Him that lead, so no.
Him win, man. Hey, one thing me I tell you. Dog saying a 5 vote to win, you know. Wanna make me shit up myself and me now do this, you do not get no blood clot stay there. 5 votes. You think him? Yo, right now them not expect that. Them not expect them if they even pass 16. That me I tell you no. So even if them got 29, yeah man.
Phoebe.
Yo.
Crawford at 7,580 and my man at 4,800.
Yeah, man, why?
Why?
Crawford
Never been
beat him
seen
by
this
about.
yet.
Crawford beat him by 3,000 vote, dog.
Yeah, I don't know. Cause the mother say, our friend I say, yo, she let's say still asleep.
Rumors them are spread upon the Rasta, man.
All right. So Una believe so with all of this happen. This is a clear message. Trauma. This is a clear message. Film reggae.
Yeah.
Look, yeah. People want a change.
Our people really are gonna benefit from this.
So basically, Andrew only can't play now. Then he must say, no, me not. The next one I gonna lose. I have to step up that game. Because the people them show me even at my place say me could have lose. Even if him lose already, me don't know. Come here say him win.
So I decided to win by 1,000 votes.
Yeah. Bro, then take the people in for so when one done attack
general elections. So let's just take a moment and bring you up to date with everything that's been going on. I'm your host, Dion Jackson Miller, and with me, Earl Moxham and Emily Shields from the RJR Gleaner Communications Group. Also with us, we have Ron Walsh. He is from Young Jamaica, an affiliate of the Jamaica Labour Party. Clifford James with us as well. From the PNP-YO, the youth arm of the People's National Party. Jamaica's parliament has 63 seats. Now, in the last election, 2020, the Jamaica Labour Party had won with a landslide, relegating the PNP to only 14 seats. So in this election, which party would get to 32 seats first and would therefore form the government? And the last count we had got from our reporter who is at the electoral office tracking was 34 seats for the, here we go with the national count. Now, I think these are the declared seats, the completed seats, if I'm correct. 29 for the JLP and 28 for the PNP. The last count we had got, though, in terms of how all the seats were trending, was that the Jamaica Labour Party was leading. We had been told in 34 seats, and the PNP leading in 29. So there are a few critical seats that we have been watching.
We did see this already.
No. This new dog. Him just win. Bumbleclaw.
Yeah.
Me not telling you.
Hold on. One box on him win. One box.
He has defeated the incumbent Jamaica Labour.
One box.
One box. 631.
Bumbleclaw.
Bro, don't hold on, brother.
Got it right.
How you know one of that?
On that because
just 1 second. Mark Hutchinson of the JPP polled 26 votes.
I'm almost sure this is the second time for an 11 vote win in St. Mary, South Eastern.
Wow.
Didn't win by 11 over by the same Dr. Norman Dunn?
29 it has
also head to a magisterial recount, but on the night, each of them having the 49.9%.
I just want to hear if it call already. Just that more no.
No, never call already.
It never call, uncle.
Adding at the count. That's why I'm saying hold on. This now move.
One box.
This now move.
Bumbleclaw.
No, after tonight, then we will have what
my
is
brother
called
did
the
on the right
final
side,
count.
you know.
At the end of the final count, the parties then have the opportunity or the chance, if they wish to apply for what is called a magisterial recount, which a parish judge would do.
Andrea, forward,
Normally you do that when you have a very, very small margin. And I was saying
Andrea,
a little bit earlier on in the evening, a
People
margin of
bumbo clan,
200
dog.
votes or 100 might sound like a very small margin, but you're not going to get that overturned in the magisterial recount. That is when now the parties are going to scrutinize, and the judge would scrutinize every single ballot, and you start to get arguing over where this X was marked, and if this ballot was invalid, and if this one was discarded and should not have been discarded. So there is a process that is going to be put in train as soon as tonight's preliminary counts are over. Here we have Trelawney Southern now, box 44 of 96, Marissa Dalrymple Philibert with 2,823 votes, and the PNP's candidate Paul Patmore, 2,608 votes. Just a reminder for our viewers, for our listeners, you'll hear me, all of us, we are here reading out the counts. That is because we are live on not just radio, but also not just TV, not just the internet, but also radio. So we are accommodating our radio listeners as well. And we thank you all so much for being here with us, wherever it is in the world you are joining us from. We know we have a huge following in the diaspora. We're happy to have you here with us as well. So that one, that still looks like only about 50% gone there. And I know we had heard that Paul Patmore was
likely to do well.
Yes, yes, but we'll see what happens when the final numbers come in there.
Good.
So I would ask you.
So basically, the reason why I'm not telling for she is I want to know if the count where we say 29, 28, and the new one where we say with the ticket, if it come, but like it count already. That's what I want here. That's what I want.
Me no feel say it included, no.
Bro, it included. I see count on the TV. That's what I want here. If it got 29, 29 now, and say it in a move.
29, 28, yeah.
You know, move. That's what I said. That's what I said. No one here for a new count or in the break the count forward. That's what I'm telling for she.
He could very well, bring it home still.
One of the things.
See that 29, 29. Them just updating our uncle.
You will hear one of the panelists saying something
like
it depends where
you not realize what me I say.
So in other words, you might have one candidate leading in a particular constituency.
Remember, so we've been know so with the 29 as what the people them say. Come on, with nationwide rank, if you say them the 34 with the 29. Someone wants say if we don't go 30. And that me I say. So the next box them we left, basically, when nationwide say we don't win no more box then. And that nationwide say no.
Yeah, that must say.
Right. So that's what you want to know if we got 30. Because them I say we don't win no more. And everything of them wins. So that's what you want to know.
What's what going on?
As we said, the party that is declared the victor, we're going to be declared the victor. We're going to expect to hear because, of course, viewers and listeners, we are going to be with you until the end. So we are going to be waiting to hear whoever gives their victory speech, whoever gives their concession speech. And we were talking the other night, Earl, about a night, in fact, when there was no concession speech.
Yes. That was 2007. I think it was 2007. It was that close. And Prime Minister Portia Simpson Miller did not concede that night. They were awaiting some recounts.
Yeah.
But by the next day, it was clear that the JLP had won.
Just as though the JLP will win tonight again. So,
well,
So they all actually prepare two speeches. We're here, you have to have two speeches. Or people just come out and talk.
Well, I wouldn't know, but I'm sure that the leader of the Labour Party would have prepared one speech because from the get-go, it was clear that Jamaicans would choose Jamaica, and we're seeing it tonight.
Okay, you never stop. You don't stop. You don't stop. Clifford, come.
I'm just curious, are they choosing Jamaica? Because from what I'm seeing, the PNP has gained massive ground in this election, regardless of who becomes the Prime Minister. I think that's one thing that the PNP should tap on his shoulder.
Right?
Gotta lose it.
You have to have a winner. You have to have a loser. Tonight, you're the loser.
And clearly, the most honors about Andrew would not be the winner in this situation. Well,
see that? They want them jump 31.
Party to victory.
St. Anne Southwest declared Xavier Main, and we're declared
you look like them win now. Andrew winning seat.
And the Nishko.
Right. Declared
Lord God.
For Crystal Lee of the Jamaica Labour Party, 8,050 votes to 7,400.
Contest PNP.
Gabriella Morris of the People's National Party.
Right.
Gabrielle Morris had been a senator, throwing her hat here into the representational ring. So coming up short this time around.
This means there's no change at all in St.
The
PNP went in with Southeast, which is their bastion. They've held that. This is Lisa Hannah's seat, Foggy Mullins' old seat, crucial to the PNP base. Northeast St. Anne, which is Shahini Robinson's old seat, has been
show
held
no more lead for we,
by
no.
Matthew Samuda.
Remember that,
St. Anne Northwest, Crystal Lee won that in 2020, and she has retained it, fought off the challenge by Gabriella Morris. And then St. Anne Southwest, that's the Xavier Main seat that he has held that particular one. So there's no change between 20.
Years, remember, say that we did call earlier today. No?
So here's the question.
It's
now.
hard.
So
You
let's
win
assume.
seat, you know.
Remember that we did call to the man.
So we call it and say, yo.
This is still a win for the PNP. I'm not gonna lie to
you. Reggae one blood clan monster win this.
Yeah, still a win for them. But
call this for Jamaica, you know. I tell you nothing, reggae. I remember them the campaign with no money, you know.
Yeah, are the people damn, are the people them now are the people them now are go benefit from all of this now, you know. So you see anything Andrew promise, him have to deliver, you know.
But him know him dead next election.
Anything promise him have to deliver.
Okay, know him dead next election. If him know.
Next time, all PNP have to do uncle are just
for argument's sake.
And the party to decide.
So bother with the infighting and the foolishness like last time. Keep the party together.
Yeah, there are a couple ways that I will look at this. I keep saying that 2020 was an electoral anomaly. It still is in many respects.
Yes,
so
that one good. That one good point. You point out.
Are willing to
it kind of almost equal in parliament. So they have to consult in people, everything.
Even if that member of parliament started out as an anomaly in 2020,
Emily that gets so old,
continued to doing good work.
Isla say Emily. I say which Emily there.
I believe Crystal Lee.
Just as
and Tova Hamilton, who had some issues, she has clearly
like he's just
Emily the on TV long time.
A new sort of trend.
But white boys just
look at it that way.
60 at the
then
60
perhaps for Mark Gold and the PNP, they shouldn't be so swift to seek to discard him, because they're coming from a point where
exactly the work man Mark Golden
was perhaps deemed to be an individual who could not take the PNP to where the PNP is at this time.
And a lot of people hadn't thought Golding would be able to cross the line at all.
Right.
Can I just jump in on you and say that I'm hearing that the official voter turnout has come in at 38.8%. Which is bad.
That is
that is awful.
Yes. And I certainly, based on the crowds I saw and the anticipation, I thought we were heading to a 55%
51
voter turnout. So I don't know what has gone wrong, why so many people have not, but that is something we said we should study again, as we said at the start of the program.
May I take you back to the question of
better than
Mark Golding's future in the PNP as leader? We have got to the point now where, so he's 60 this year. If they go to the full term, this incoming administration, he would then be 65. I think more and more voters are not looking too kindly in the Jamaican context at someone taking the reins of government heading towards 70. And I think that might, despite what I said earlier, it may be one of the things that they will consider when deciding whether to stick with the leader or seek a younger person to take them forward.
Only win by 1%.
That's bad.
That bad, brother.
That bad, yeah.
Thank you so much, Dion.
After that
So
tournament,
we're
for step down.
almost there. 99% of all the boxes counted. And what I'm seeing behind me, the latest figure just refreshed, the People's National Party leading in 30 constituencies, the Jamaica Labour Party leading in 33. Now, I'm going to tell you the areas where we're still waiting on all the boxes to be completed. St. Andrew West Central, 83%. The People's National Party leading in that area. Going down now to St. Andrew East Rural, the St. Andrew East Rural, where the Jamaica Labour Party is leading in that constituency. Trelawney Southern, 78% of all boxes counted, and the Jamaica Labour Party is leading in that constituency. Moving over now to Clarendon Northern, 97% of all the boxes counted, and we're seeing where the Jamaica Labour Party, well, is trailing in that constituency in Clarendon Northern. We're going down. Well, I think that is it in terms of the progress report for all the constituencies so far. So we're waiting just on a few more constituencies to go. We're seeing where Trelawney Southern, that's the one where we're having only 70%, just over 70% of all the boxes counted in that constituency as well, Dion. So, well, we're seeing another change, Dion. I tell you, the things can change quite quickly here at the ECJ. I'm seeing now where the Jamaica Labour Party is leading in 34 constituencies, and the People's National Party is leading in 29 constituencies. And as I said, we're almost at the finish line. It's back to you.
Thank you so much, Kalisha. Great work that you have been doing for us throughout the night.
Digital.
And
And
as
I'm
we're
do it
saying,
digital too.
they just
For the
about
digital
an
counting.
inch there from the finish line. So the whole issue now, in terms of the extremely close seats, I think it's two we've seen.
Mark Golden Winfield.
Yeah.
The Central Kingston and the
Southeast St. Mary.
Southeast St.
Request
Mary,
back to Prime Minister.
which is, I mean, there have been elections where we've seen quite a few more that have been very, very close. But we were talking there about the voter turnout because, again, this suggests that neither party is exciting the electorate beyond your narrow base. If we can't even get to 4 out of 10 registered voters deciding to come out to vote. So I'm not sure where that leaves us or where we're going with this project we call democracy.
By the way, despite all that has been said tonight about the individual performances of MPs, one wonders what impact the last-minute promises in terms of various forms of tax relief, etc., might have had on the votes in some of these constituencies where, you know, somebody's decision to go, for example, for the promise of minimum wage increase, or go for the pension, or go for the 3.5.
Because one of the things I've been saying, in fact, is that the polling numbers that we had been getting, when I looked at the dates that the pollsters were in the field, so many things happened after that.
So it wasn't tracking with those.
Yeah, in terms of debates, in terms of the announcement, in terms of the, you know, even the manifestos in some cases being released and what was happening. So I always felt that those poll numbers weren't going to give us a really indicative sense. But as Don said, his polls had indicated that we were going to see a close election, and indeed we've seen that.
Yeah.
And I think there's been a lot of attempts to try and discredit the RGR Gleaner done and some polls, and I think what we're seeing here from this election is that they were tracking.
Yeah, well, it was always going to be a close election in my view. And I think the context is so important. This is the first time ever that a Jamaica Labour Party government is facing the possibility of a third term in office. And on top of that, all of the challenges.
Hold on, Emily. Here's
we are positive.
Boxes of 105 in the Prime Minister's constituency. He's now ahead here.
No, I mean, it's a pause it.
John won't star.
You want to hear what them are saying now? But, bro, you see, NFP out
I I can visualize Desmond McKenzie wiping the Prime Minister's face with the change in the set, because that must have been a moment. Paul Buchanan did say he's going to unseat Andrew Holness, and he has come pretty close, but things are changing. Yeah. Trelawney South, I think we had a look at that before.
Declared.
No, it's declared.
Yes.
So it has reverted to the norm.
That was
in terms of expectations.
That is Marissa Dalrymple Philibert. She walked out the parliament, she resigned, she went back, she won the seat in a by-election. They call her Mama down there for good reasons, Mama D, and she's back.
She has delivered
Yes.
once again.
But I'm saying the context of this election is that it's an historical first for the JLP, and there is a third term syndrome. As we look at West Central, St. James, where Marlene Malahoo Fort is leading with 91 of 106 boxes there. She's leading Dr. Andre Horton, 5,157 to 4,710 for Andre. So you're battling that third term syndrome, and for all of the kitchen sink and so forth that has been thrown at Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party, one really shouldn't be able to recover from that and to even win a third term with all of those conditions prevailing. So I think when the history books are written, there are a lot of pluses that have to go to the JLP, a lot of pluses too to Mark Golding for bringing back the PNP from near virtual electoral dead to making them reclaim some of the seats that they lost in 2020.
I think we're seeing live pictures here of the JLP headquarters.
Yes.
So we're waiting to go back to the headquarters and to hear what's happening. Of course, as soon as the various leaders are ready to speak, we'll have that live for you as well.
And by the way, if indeed the turnout for this election is only 1% above 2020, it also says something about the significance of the PNP's move from 14 seats last time to 29 or thereabouts this time. It would seem, therefore, that the PNP has recovered a significant portion of the vote.
Because when you looked at the numbers, between 2016 and 2020, yes, the voting was down and people are saying COVID and so on. But when you looked at the actual numbers, the PNP had lost 127,000 voters. The JLP had lost only about 28,000.
Yeah.
And as I mentioned, there were some constituencies in which the JLP actually managed to increase its vote count. Is this the same number? Or it gone
No, it has gone up.
97 votes, 97 boxes here out of 100.
Oh no, this don't look right.
No worries, Mr. Buchanan, you did well.
Man, them freeze the blood clotting and then yo, dog, you're the wicked,
Because it was the 3rd of September 2007.
One bro got away his chin.
3rd of September 2016?
16, yes.
2020,
If you
2020 rather.
the man put a
And
free,
now the
the man
3rd
put a
of
freeze
September 2020.
and them say, hey, what you do? Remember, he can't win the election and losing blood clot seat. That don't work,
Yeah, a whole phone call, my brother.
Of September for the
Then give me win with 8 box left to count,
It has now been declared for Prime Minister Andrew.
8 box left to count and then give me,
Very good run, Paul Buchanan. You did promise you'd beat Andrew Holness, and you came pretty close to that because I didn't.
Something right after that. Something right.
Because I thought it was a done deal. He's done well. Yeah.
Jacob, you ready to concede it? There has to be a point.
I think regardless of who becomes the prime minister, who walks into Gordon House as government.
Bro, how this jump up, sir?
Done amazing in many different ways. Coming from where we were at with 40, with a broken base, the part that was in ruins. I think Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell has done well in bringing back the party and has represented what the PNP is to the Jamaican people, and has sold the PNP to many people as well.
How is that a far beaten?
With the whole thing, has they want some sort of change.
Yes, they were still back
from the MP level, or is from national.
What I think if you're not going to hear them ask their vote.
There are numerous accounts for that, like the mishap with today and the growing trend of voter apathy. But in general, people want to see some level of change.
I think what the Jamaican people want is to continue with the Labour Party. When you look at what has happened since 2016 until now.
Sorry, hold on. The voter turnout doesn't support that, because what you have is the maths 62% of registered voters who never came out at all.
Which part is
right? So that's it's 3 out of 4 registered voters came out. 6 out of 10 didn't come out. Now, when I did the math in 2020, when we had about the same voter turnout, when you actually looked at how many people had voted for the party in power, which is the JLP, it was actually only 20% of registered voters. So because the voter turnout is so low, you're essentially a minority government in terms of support from the voting public as a whole. So it's one thing to say, yes, we won, but surely it must be sobering. So that's why I'm taking issue with you saying this is what the people wanted, because it's
because it's a minority thing.
Who have put you into power. I know.
Yeah, he move like a dunce to blood clot.
Does he man feel like he must say, what?
Yes. So
and
what
she
we
right.
have.
No, stop right there. That's the point, Listen to what you just said. The persons who came out to vote, most people didn't.
Exactly, but
so what that means is that those
and
most
that we are telling
people
from morning, you see all the percentage low.
So what does that
people have people do not have faith in none of the party them.
From morning we are saying
political parties. No, we have to
There's thousands of people there rallying them.
Yeah, them people stay at them yard and go party.
As a political parties in the country have to start to look at, because it cannot continue at 37. I think it was about 37 point something last election, and now it's at 38.
We don't have the COVID excuse again.
37.8.
In 1993, I believe it was 60%.
Shame.
Thereabout. So it has
60.28. Yes.
60.28. So
enough for the older people.
But in all fairness, Ron, I don't know what can be done to get people out. If people were not electrified for this election,
hold a stick up in for me. Let's go over to the JLP headquarters.
Them do not believe in need of the party.
Thank you very much, Dion. The mood here at the JLP headquarters shifted a bit earlier when they saw the numbers of Paul Padmore in the Prime Minister's constituency when he was leading a bit. So the numbers shifted a bit. I'm going to speak to this supporter. When you saw the numbers shifted for the Prime Minister's constituency, what was going through your mind?
I mean, I wasn't devastated by that. If you recall the last election, when the count started for the Prime Minister seat, he was also trailing. So if you look at the historic count of that seat, you see that the Prime Minister is always trailing, and then in the end, he became victorious. So tonight was no different for me, because I understood what happened. It's not my first time in an election. So while he was trailing, I knew that in the end, the Prime Minister would come home. He is our 1 PM, he is our brogan, he is the helm of the Jamaica Labour Party. So there could not be a third term without Andrew Holness. So once we knew that we were winning the third term, Andrew Holness had to win this.
Were you always a JLP supporter?
Yeah, well, from the time I started following politics, I became a JLP supporter because I vote based on policies and not family lines and traditions. So I'm not a die-hearted comrade or a die-hearted JLP. I vote based on policies and the history of Jamaica's politics as well. So the JLP has always been better in terms of managing the economy. JLP is founded out of a need to support the working class. I am a working class. I'm looking forward to climb that corporate ladder. And the JLP has statistically in history done better for working class and for the economy. So I had to support it.
Right, and very quickly before, because we got so excited to talk, I forget to ask you your name and which constituency you voted in.
So my name is Ramon Blackshaw, and I voted in Eastern Concession. It's not PNP safety, but I still exercise my right to vote.
Thank you so much. And as you can see, Dion, the party-like atmosphere has started again here at Belmont Road, and we'll check in with you later.
Thank you so much, Andrew. So let me just go back to the voter turnout issue and give our listeners and our viewers a sense of where we're coming from. Just to remind you, you're watching TVJ's live coverage of the 2025 general election. I'm Dion Jackson Miller. Thank you all so much for staying with us across the platforms, on radio, on TV. on YouTube, on onespotmedia.com. Those of you here at home and those of you abroad, we are happy to have had you, and we hope you continue to us. We're taking right till the end of tonight. All right, so if we just look at the later years, because we know, earlier and all kind of things that go on. So if we look at from 96, let's choose 97. That was a 65% voter turnout, right? 2002, we were down to 59%. 2007 was 61. 2011, we're at 53%. 2016, as I said, the first year we fell below 50% with 48%. And 2020, 35%. And now 2025, 38% voter turnout. Only 4 in every 10 registered voters bothering to come out and vote. Emily was saying something before we pause, saying she's not sure what else we can do. But Emily, my view has always been, I have never thought that the two major parties have seriously tried to attract anybody other than their base. When you even look at the campaigning, what is the campaigning? It's under the point, orange and green and make noise on the campaign trail. It's fun to watch. It really is. But for people who are not inclined to join in the carnival and the singing of the songs and whatever and want serious engagement,
same thing you say now. It's fun.
For people who are not looking for that, I have not seen either.
The reggae say everything over there started to the drama. It's fun. You go up on the trip, and put on your orange and put on one dog and put on one green shirt or one and do some fandangos and put one goat in one orange shirt and hang out through bus window and don't vote. It's all fun. All right for the festivities,
Yeah, but she also refer to the Jamaican way will not participate in that either. Them not campaign to get them people to vote. It's almost as if, as you say, them stick to them base. Them go actively and do them do actively. Nobody cares about the undecided voter. They must low them out for them on them own. And that's why the voter turnout is so low. Because a voter turnout with 36% and you are the ruling party. But that's a shame from the system. That means that nobody in the country have faith in the two party them.
Exactly.
Shame to blood clot.
...1980. This is the first election. I'm seeing such fervor and energy. Every man and them dog.
Shania got your ass bed or shower.
Hold the man
Got your
and
bed.
for me. Let's just go to the break. I'm told the updated voter turnout figure 39.33%. 39.33%.
Still very
and
low.
back right after this.
Yeah, man, the percentage low turnout.
Anything less than 50%, but you're not going with nothing.
Facts.
Your aim is to get 60% or more every
Yeah,
election.
brother. Okay. Half, less than half of the population willing to come out and exercise their right to vote. Something wrong in the country, then, dog. Something is wrong.
62% of the country now vote.
Yeah, they don't care. Them they are them yard. Them no business. It's like them a say, any one of them win at the same evil. We not go vote. I basically that them a say. We don't believe none of them. And like what the lady said, brother, them basically when them do them campaign a campaign in the area where them run. Them not try go campaign to get new voters to come into the system. Them just low everything that's brother. Well, JLP win. Congrats to them, brother. Continue doing what do. Hopefully continue the projects them and nobody fuck around. And right now because the systems are closed, that means that everything where JLP want to put in a power, them have to go through the PNP. I have to agree with it because them don't have majority.
That's the part where I love Charmer.
Yeah, but the problem with that no state. You see, all of the, you see now, sometimes the opposition, them will just block every single thing because them just want the party look bad. That's the problem when it's a close.
I hope
Because that they normally do. Real and truly, Bogard mess up when him have the majority at the parliament. Because anything of Bogard, any project or system of Bogard we don't want to put in, him could have just put it in because I'm more laws. I'm on parliament. Right now, majority anything when proposed, them are turn it down, brother.
Yo, at the same thing like when it happened. When like how Trump won the Senate now and the House.
Yeah, anything with your Trump him can't pass it now. Because he don't really need the Democrats right now. Until the new local election thing go on for now. And that's why you see Trump sign off so much executive order and run so fast.
One thing, you see Diamond the whole and mischief everybody we have. Now mischief live in Jamaica still. You see all I know. Me no want hear no ball no day at all for the next 4 years, you know. Make sure, you know. Me no want hear nobody tell me say Jamaica hard and time hard, you know. Me no want hear that, you know. Just I tell you.
I not think it'll get worse, uncle. It'll get better. I not think it'll get any worse per se. You understand?
Let's see. Politicians we are dealing with, you know. You can go and chat. Let's see.
Probably him not gonna do as much as we want him to do, but things will get done.
By to God.
Like, I feel like it's going to be better. As we say, I feel like the people them really and truly have a benefit from this though.
From the continuation, the 3 term.
Because here we go on. As we Charma say, and as we all know, with our equalities now, they cannot pass anything without consulting the PNP.
And we know how the opposition state and just oppose no matter what. Because they want the people them frustrated with you.
Yeah, but here we go on to know. And Andrew has a lot of work to do to gain back the respect of people. No matter how no one look on it.
It's a hard for him because him have the majority seat now. And no look like him now go win a next term. This time last term.
We see what go on with it still.
It's a good look continuation of the projects. Let us see what can go on.
You see it go work out, people.
I would like to hear the speech from them start talk. Soon as them start talk, I'm gonna play it. Come would I like to hear the speech like where
Brogard and Marky.
Yeah,
Brogard
go talk like him never afraid, but Marky have to come address the people, man.
Marky, I go think them, man. I go. Marky, when Marky say more than anything else, Marky.
Marky more here, Marky more here. Her brother member, you know, that the man them beat them like dog, you know, last time, you know. Brother, imagine your last year win 14 seats. Just imagine that. You're not even sure if you could have win the next one, and you can win 15 for your 14. No, man.
Yeah, brother.
Right, me, I tell you, brother. Film reggae, me I speak like I'm me would I in the situation. I said, no, man, them boy are bright, dog. I worry now, because I look like time forward, close on my footstep a while ago.
After than Mark have to go step aside with what? Right now, I told him around the country, that you can realize I go.
Exactly. Nothing can move without PNP say yes.
A Fanta dan say that.
Nothing can pass in a parliament without PNP say yes.
Mm-hmm.
I have to consult them in everything right now.
Bro, you see them where you hear me tell about still. You see that seat there with the girl win, dog. And when my boy win, dog. You know, so made hurt with a blood clot.
And the seat of my girl lose out of east there.
Yes.
Out of popcorn place. I think she never.
Somebody I go take picture with Wadi and all them something there.
Yeah, brother. Okay, not fair to blow over, brother.
All right, Fanta dan watch us, you know. You didn't.
Fanta dan, sir.
It about not do and feel like, don't know. Just so.
You can't do that, brother. Cause worse, the political climate change in the parliament right now.
Just watch us, Fanta dan. You will see what I go about one Brogard.
In the last term, Fanta dan, the man have a landslide in the parliament. Anything my Brogard was, he would have get. Any policy, any change of law, he not have to consult with the JLP. with the PNP because I him have majority to see them.
Yep.
Right now,
and
he
even,
can't do nothing.
Even if he had to, them can't win. Because if them vote no count really.
State.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's deep, you know?
What's it?
Yeah, man.
Solo. You don't sound frightened.
Yeah, why man. Uncle frightened the man, brother?
Man, jump up.
Yeah, brother, Uncle frightened the man. One of my probably fees of the internet are burned down.
Solo. But I see pop up the J.
The internet are burned down state.
You not pop up yet.
You there, man?
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, my bad.
The media's begging a minute. Should I give them a minute? All right, we're gonna give them a minute. We'll give them a minute.
Yeah, people in man. Actual recount.
People them vex the fuck.
Yeah, man, actual recount.
Yo, enough people are go ball tonight, you know.
Oh, they must celebrate. Yeah, they must play song. Them win? PNP win? Did I miss something? Hello?
No, brother, and I win them winning, but them gain a whole heap of seat.
Yeah, them happy.
Brother, the whole heap of seat them winning, like.
Some source, you know.
That's like a win for them.
I don't think people understand what we just witnessed.
Them can celebrate that as a huge win for them.
Them lose, film reggae. I don't think people understand what we just witnessed.
Me understand.
Me understand. That's why me know why he must celebrate.
Man, them just winning a country, brother. The blood clot.
And the one where them lose by little teeny beeny bit.
Right now,
that, yeah.
Make a statement than what JLP did by winning again.
Brother, right now, me I tell you say the man might throw a cock in everything where oldest one do. Now he not gonna do nothing that term.
Electors, despite even the results don't go in their favor.
I mean, are we entirely surprised based on what we saw coming into the final stretch of this night's count? We saw where the western end, right, new information coming in declaring St. James West Central, that is now in the Jamaica Labour Party's column for Marlene Malahoo Fort, the incumbent. She has amassed a 53.2% of the votes. All boxes now counted, winning again Dr. Andre Horton.
Let's head over now to the PNP. Mark Golding.
Watching. First of all, I think it's my duty as a believer in democracy to acknowledge and concede the result and to congratulate our opponents, Jamaica Labour Party, for their victory tonight. Jamaica's democracy is important. We must cherish it. Sometimes it brings bitter disappointments. Sometimes those disappointments are laced with a tinge of a sense that not all is fair and just, but it is very, very important that we put democracy ahead of all of those feelings. And I accept the result of these elections. And although obviously I'm very disappointed in the outcome,
Sorry. Speed.
Yo.
You won.
Yo. Hold on.
For standing with me, for coming out today in their numbers, and for giving us
a decisive victory in the constituency, which I have the honor to serve. I also want to thank our campaign team, led by our campaign director, our general secretary, Dayton Campbell, Dr. Dayton Campbell. Also, a newly minted member of parliament. Congratulations to him on his victory in East and Westmoreland, and all the other members of the campaign team. There are a number of names there. I don't want to attempt to go through all those names because but they have done a tremendous job. The communications team, I want to thank them publicly for the work they have done. And that is a night and day kind of job. Starts very early in the morning and goes on till late at night. So their commitment to the task at hand is remarkable, and I want to thank them deeply for it. All of our candidates who ran in this election and their campaign teams, I want to thank them for their effort, for their commitment to the country, to the democratic process. I want to, of course, congratulate the 29 who have been successful tonight. And we have more than doubled our number of MPs tonight. And for those who were not first and didn't, they still committed themselves extremely well. And I want to say that this was a wonderful demonstration of the maturity of Jamaica's political process, that we could go through such a closely fought election without any violence to speak of. And, we must all give ourselves a round of applause. In our homes, if you're listening, here in PNP headquarters, because that was not always the case. And I want to just thank all of the pioneers who led that process to where it is today, where I think we can safely say that Jamaica is a place that really cherishes and respects the democracy that we have built. I want to thank the people of Jamaica for having received us so well and having given us, hundreds of thousands of votes and given us 29 seats. We don't take that for granted. We thank you for your time today. I know the voting was often painfully slow, and that's an issue which more will have to be said about, because it's an undemocratic situation when people, elderly and other people, have to be in the hot sun lining up to vote for sometimes hours. And it should not be that way. We should do better, and we have to do better. I must tell you that I'm proud of the platform that we put forward for the people of Jamaica. It was a truly progressive platform, a platform that offered a radical reform to the land tenure issues that have plagued this country for centuries. A radical platform that would have enhanced the standard of living and quality of life of those working families that are struggling to survive now by giving them significantly lower tax burdens on their income. Progressive in a social justice sense as well, around issues such as beach reform, contract work, and other things which really need to be addressed because there are injustices in our society which cannot be tolerated and should be modified and rejected in their current form. So I just want to thank all of the team that came together and developed those ideas and put them forward boldly and without reticence. And I think that for many Jamaicans, they saw the benefits and the power that that platform and those ideas and proposals would have delivered. So ladies and gentlemen, for us it's a difficult night. This is not an easy speech to make. One doesn't want to, one wasn't hoping for a result which is not success. And it means that the government will get its third term, and we will have as a nation to deal with that going forward. But the People's National Party, I'm happy to tell you, is alive and well, is a powerful political organization. And has embraced modernity in its methods, and has definitely, I think, over the last few years, come a long way towards being a competitive political force in Jamaica. And as the General Secretary said, the work begins right away to prepare ourselves for the next opportunity to offer ourselves to serve the nation in government. And I believe the people will, in due course, give us that chance. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends, the word is love. Power to the people. God bless you all. Thank you for your support.
Listening there to the president of the People's National Party, Mark Golding, giving his concession speech. The final seat count, 34 seats to the Jamaica Labour Party, 29. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that in case I mislead anyone. Just to remind everybody that what has been done tonight is a preliminary count. So the seat count at the end of the preliminary count is 34 for the Jamaica Labour Party, 29 for the People's National Party. The final count is going to take place, and then we're expecting, certainly in at least those two constituencies in which we saw razor-thin margins of about 11 and 12 votes, we are expecting those to go to magisterial recount, and then we'll see what happens after that. We are seeing on screen the Prime Minister at JLP headquarters, seeing there a jubilant Desmond McKenzie on the mic as well, seeing Delroy Chuck, and we will be handing over to the JLP headquarters soon as well. Babsy Grange, and you can... Horace Chang, I saw Kamina Johnson Smith there as well.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And we're witnessing for the first time in contested elections a Jamaica Labour Party government that is having a third term. They had two terms between 1980 and 1983 was uncontested, and they faced the possibility of a third term in 1989, but 83 being uncontested. This is the first contested third consecutive term that they have won. And this says something about the organization as well, with all of the challenges that this particular man had, and all that he was made to answer for, some of which will continue after this election, and no doubt intensify because of the increased numbers on the opposition benches in the House of Parliament. So it does promise to be an interesting parliamentary year.
There's something else very interesting to the Andrew Holness story. In addition to getting a third successive term as Prime Minister, he also had that very small term from October 23, 2011 to
29th of December.
Actually to the 5th of January when he handed off to Portia Simpson Middle.
Just to remind our listeners and viewers, what Earl is referring to there is the fact that Bruce Golding, former Prime Minister, stepped down as Prime Minister. Andrew Holness was elected Prime Minister by his colleagues in Parliament.
By agreement, yes.
Yes, yes, I was trying to find the right word. Thank you so much, Emily. By his colleagues in Parliament. And on that occasion, he gave in to the call from the People's National Party to call an early election, which he lost. Yeah. But he certainly, in the meantime, regrouped.
Yeah.
And you could see his political growth during that time in opposition.
And had he not survived that challenge in 2013, he would have gone into obscurity.
Yes.
That's where I was getting to, because, leader...
Sorry, challenge, remember?
Challenge, internal challenge from Aldershaw.
Yes. Leader got the party just after the Mr. Golding stepped aside. And of course, there was some chaos inside the political movement. He navigated those difficult times, but not only that, he has really structured and organized this political party into a modern political party. 2013, challenge for leadership. 2016, won the election. 2020, massive landslide victory, right? 2025, again, Andrew Holness has led the Jamaica Labour Party to yet another election.
Okay, I know Clifford, we need to bring in Clifford, but before that, let me go back to Janello to show us what Gordon House will now be looking like.
Thank you so much, Dion. Well, when we started this broadcast, in fact, leading up to today's election, it was counted, it is 34-29. Now, will Gordon House continue?
Film reggae and trauma. So what we are talking about there? You must see them have now. This
Yep.
are the difference. This, you know.
Nothing can do if you don't cancel the next party.
Are the difference that we are talking about the film reggae, are the difference. You see that big difference there? Remember, before that are only 40 people in there.
Mm-hmm.
And certain things them couldn't oppose. You understand what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, man, big difference, you know.
Well, it was a good fight. Them winning so much words.
He moved from.
I mean, remember from the day one, it was a uphill battle for them win, bro. It's hard for you win 18 seats, you know, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's easy for you to get a landslide? You lose for your last two election, 2 landslide, and you come lose. You come win 18, you come win 15 seats. If that's a wake up call towards labor rights, I don't know what is a wake up call then.
And 62% of the country still not vote.
Yeah, holy brother.
It's bad.
Exactly. That means you can tap into to enough other resources.
But uncle, you see, thing is the labor right then all you see winnings, you know. Them nah see reality of what going on, you know.
No, them not see reality.
Dominance and Christopher and the whole of uno. You don't see what going on, you know.
So dominance I laugh and cheer. You never understand what people are showing.
You understand what just happened.
Brother, is a minority government. The man are running, brother.
Hold on there. You remember when Obama did win the thing there and they were
cry for what?
Brother, let's talk about Canada. When I hear that. Remember when Obama did win? Remember when Obama did win? Brother, my only thing me afraid of Trump. The only thing me cry for Trump in a foreign. Me not afraid of him. That never do me nothing. You know what not about thing there. You see how you that. Remember when Obama did win and him couldn't do nothing at all and people say my worst president. You know why?
Yeah, it's hard to get them pass.
Never have the house.
Because Republican they have the house and then black everything when do.
Everything the man put them say no.
And that I got go on right here now.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't understand how it works. So them are hey win. Oh no what go on, brother.
Everything when propose majority now get done. The man sabotage it. The man sabotage in turn now.
Everything when I go do them have to know now.
Exactly. Sabotage the man sabotage everything you know.
But as what I say,
but him still win the house though.
It's a very good win. And that we are talking about just for the democracy and everything, brother. For the country. And that me are talking about. Miss Chin, go on in and make you celebrate in peace. You see it? And me I cut them off. And me. People don't want to hear them. People don't want to hear from Andrew. People don't want to hear from your dad. And you're going to hear Andrew. People don't want to hear from. But yeah, man. Them put up a good fight.
Yeah.
All right. Do we give us
both parties need to try to increase to get more voters out, brother. We cannot be running a democracy and under 50% of turnout, brother. That don't look good.
No, all we are going, them afraid you fuck. Let me tell you why I know them afraid. Bro, if a 15%, if a thing the people are alone and you come see how much people vote right now, a different thing, brother.
Exactly.
Hold on there.
If so much of the country not vote and so much
the microphone now works. People is not me, the microphone now works. It then cut off again. I don't know what go on. Yeah. If Eastman is big up. No, if you look on it from reggae and Izzo, If you check the levels of this and y'all say, all right then, from a Jamaican standpoint, as a thing there, a citizen of Jamaica, yes, we love this because as when we say, it's for democracy. So we love this. You have somebody have to win, but at the end of the day, I don't think we're gonna understand where, like we have said, the significance of them win 29 seats. That does show you and how close. If you look at how close
was very close to numbers.
Person is to Mark Golding is 9,000 votes to 1,000. And if you look at Andrew Holness, the Prime Minister of the
win
country,
team seat by a landslide.
It's 6,200 to 5,000 something.
I thought, yeah, by
Think
about 400
about that.
votes different. Or
Yeah,
so.
just think about that for a minute. Say no, when no, as a film reggae say, them I say, yo, we can't no fuck up because we're gonna lose the next one. We have to go do good now. Them can't no more fuckery.
But them still have majority in the house, innit?
Eh?
Them still have majority in the house anyway. But them still have to just consult.
Yeah, but you can't really call it majority now because in order for them to do any form of executive order, them are gonna need
PMP, yeah.
them are gonna need a next 7 or other amount of jail PMP for vote and favor them and favor them. I'm gonna see the PMP I go facilitate nothing for them right now.
All of the Andrew Holness badness they over right now, you know.
Yeah, man, I done that, don't know, brother.
Like, PMP no vote for your PMP.
All of them promise and run for
somebody just say, Uncle, you're missing something. PMP won but their seat that was there. That's what I'm saying. So you are tabo, you not learn. Exactly. What I show you say? Andrew lose them.
Andrew lose enough seat.
Bro, you shouldn't even say that. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the screen when people say,
you might prove your point.
But when the chat fucking like, show, put it on the screen there, Christopher. Bro, what you just say a while ago, you don't make no sense. Me just explain to you, say, the people them realize say a fuckery Andrew do. So let's vote. Me tell you already, so this close, this upon him heel. He must say, Bumbo Cloud, fire the must steal now. Because me comfortable. Brother, 49 seats the last time. You lose 15 seats. Think about that, brother.
And think about it too. Enough of Jamaica did not vote. So
and
that for sure you...
the last time who run against Andrew get 11,000 and they must get like 2,000. Remember good. You see the difference? The people in the Andrew yard. The people in the Andrew yard have vote against Andrew. I don't think you understand what I mean. Andrew looking at himself like, Bumbo Clot. Out of 11,000 people vote in my consequence. You tell me say 5,000 people vote against me?
Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
I know him have it, all the way him run pan and promise him have to forward and make that come to pass.
PMP get back their base. Brother, you don't understand what I'm going. PMP was always the leader of Jamaica. So when I said them not get back all right, them get back 15, you're lucky. I think you're not realizing what people are saying. You just attack. I mean, understand, happy, but think about where we are, say, brother. Don't just jump the gun.
Remember, say show JLP win by a landslide last time, Papa. Them get back enough PMP, get back enough seat now for true.
Eh?
PMP get back enough seat now back in the house now for true.
Bro, nobody never believes that PMP will get back so much seat.
Exactly.
Remember, say PMP in a shambles. Will them come back so strong?
Right. I remember them I say, yo, after JLP win by a landslide the last time.
Well, I think you can still, on the screen of the Jamaica Labour Party headquarters, they're jubilant, they're triumphant, they're celebrating. So the Prime Minister is still to speak, but what we're seeing is a lot of the key people, key
East badness.
coming up and speaking before he does. And just to remind you, I have been here throughout the evening with Emily Shields and Earl Moxon from the RGR Gleaner Group, and also with us from Young Jamaica Run, Clifford James from the PNP YO.
Congratulations, one done.
Next two elections. So I say we know we see.
The next election I followed up, But that's what I say. As a film reggae say, and we gotta agree with him 100%. But I'm a rival, I don't really agree with him every time. But when him say 100% right, when him say, no, this force Andrew to do better, because him say the country, enough people against him now. So basically, him would have say, damn, out of 2 million people vote. The last time me have 1.5 million people vote for me.
Uncle, out of everybody in a theme party where have safe seat, a film alone did in a trouble,
No, real trouble. All of the people them like Chuck Daly and Desmond McKelly's win by 8,000.
Yeah, bro.
All them man like them man they when you look at Chinese man, you look at Chinese looking man. What the fuck are they name?
That are from St. James.
Yeah,
Horace
Strong.
Man.
Them man they win by 3,000, 4,000. And him alone win by 100. That bad, brother. That bad. Samuda win too. That bad, brother.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
But as what I said,
so East badness all this time, Miss Chin there. I cheer for that she a JLP make you want to make baby with her. So you name want to make a Gaza baby.
Cross is them man.
Alrighty.
Yo. Oh, we are easy, right?
Let's continue the progress here, man.
We talk about that too. We did talk about that Laminance, the local election, they close.
Mm-hmm.
Pantala, the whole hour not talk about attack no tune. The whole hour did not fret. We ain't not fret. But who did not fret on the full of chat now? Christopher and the whole hour though. What diamond? The diamond jump asleep.
Hold on. One that show me same win by 2,000. A little bit that he win by same way.
No, we must not mention none of that, brother.
One that you can give you win by 2,000. Brother,
That's how much you bet them off after your recount.
Bro, in the last 18 bucks, the man not to get 100 vote, boy. He last 18 bucks.
So the man got 4,000 ad. And just got stuck.
And stuck.
No, bro, nothing can go so.
Dog, the man put 2K on it. Nobody ever eat that, dog.
You notice one at a time, them not count film side. None at all. Every time it shows it there is same place. If that not suspicious, I don't know what is.
I don't know where one that then give me like you think when I eat that. Brother, we know them style of that.
Yeah, fears. Tell them no. Tomorrow cartel show, I want to say today my uncle attack and I some realize say today Wednesday. I think today Tuesday. So my son start school after the holiday. And me I think say today Tuesday.
You have son?
Who?
Okay.
Me say your son, me say my son.
No, me say you have sons.
I got a son, yeah.
Oh, me
never have one. I got a son.
No, me never know. Me not.
No, you asked the wrong question. You should have asked if I got a son. You say if me have son.
You got a son?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my twin. and Andrew a chopper. That make you tell you.
Yeah, man, Andrew a criminal dog.
A criminal, gas steal it.
The person who cheated, they want it the most, brother.
All I want to live in Jamaica where I say go cry to God or whatever I don't want. Say if I Jamaica I want to live. Hopefully it make your life better.
That me I say. What the fuck would I talk about?
It can't help me up, I say, you know, whichever who win can.
Uno what the other states have enough thing for about her. Uno want to take on Andrew on this badness. Cause Trump a kick over them to blood clot.
We have that for about, but me I say whatever happen. When me I try to say whatever happen at Jamaica, it can't help we up here.
Not at all.
So even if the PNP did win, it couldn't help we. Me just don't want to see Andrew in power anymore. It's as simple as that. For me, anyways.
Yeah, it's not a hate against Andrew. Just don't want to see him in power no more, brother.
In power no more, brother. Andrew's a dictator, bro. Me see a Sean Storm sitting and I really sting. Man ask him Sean Storm if he would have want to live. He want to say, of course, I would live here indefinitely. Man say, yo, right now at Jamaica, you can go link a bridge and dip on the ends and you don't know same have a strap. And if police pull up and find that strap there, everybody where they are go down for the one gun there. And you can get up to 15 years. That's not right. Because I could have figured say Andrew pass all that the law there. Can you imagine a man find a strap in a vicinity where you're there? You don't know nothing about it and you get
every man do 15 and every man do 15 here for one gun.
51 gun. You must see man too, bro.
Yo, if I'm firing them, but somebody better own this.
Remember, no, you can't find my fingerprint on none of it bullet them, the gun, no nothing, the gun, no they nowhere near me. Because they in a vicinity where you find the gun. And a fimi name, yeah, wickedness that. I know wickedest thing about it, them pass the law there, but how much people them sentence under the law, the uncle. Because I know they find enough gun since that.
Enough people them probably that 30, brother.
I don't even know if me hear anybody. Well, what? Well, if you shut your eye, if you know, want to see Andrew. You know, say I mostly me see Andrew because of election. I don't normally see him. My timeline don't show me that person. I tell you the truth. Fierce him.
Sorry, Miss Chin. Come, I don't want to say me a sabotage Andrew. No. Sorry, I'm play it.
Before. He has reiterated that his belief is that we need a Jamaica.
It look like them want to wait till Andrew talk. They don't want to waste them little waste people. Yeah. Sorry for calling waste.
But I don't think that's all the Prime Minister said.
More yen talk.
He prefers that.
And last time we want him Uncle, after this, we don't want to see him again for the next 4 years.
But that is the signal that's coming from the government and coming from the Prime Minister. An indicative referendum is not going to go that way.
No, as far as I understand the Constitution, the problem with the final court is, even though we don't require a referendum to change from the Privy Council, because the Privy Council is deeply entrenched in the Constitution.
No, it's not.
The Privy Council is.
No, it's not. We can remove the Privy Council. We can remove the Privy Council. The difficulty is what we replace.
But that's the point. So
Privy Council is not deeply
entrenched. Let me finish the point. We can remove it, but they require the court with which we're going to replace it to be at the same level of entrenchment as the court we are replacing it with.
And hold on, because I always want to make sure our viewers and our listeners are following. The Privy Council has said that if Jamaica wants to remove the Privy Council, it can do so. It does not need a 2/3 majority in both houses of parliament to do it. So, for instance, it could have been done the last time around, based on the majority that the government had in parliament. What the Privy Council has said is that to put in place a replacement, you then need the 2/3 support, meaning both government and opposition have to work together. So
she's very educated.
The Privy Council is not entrenched. We could remove the Privy Council, and Jamaica could, it wouldn't be desirable, but Jamaica could exist with the Court of Appeal as its final court, having removed the Privy Council.
So there are two layers, as you
said.
Cool,
Emily, you know.
Clearly, me and Emily going to have to pick that up.
Just cool, Emily. Emily knows some of the things them.
Bro, Emily can't walk near her, brother.
Emily no know what she said. She shame Emily in the dark.
This man It's not an easy bell to ring.
You know, your hand tired.
Yeah, man, the man must
I wouldn't
ball.
be surprised
And what that
if
tears the wife
Bustamante
tonight.
rang this bell. But I carried the symbol of the party today because it is such a historic moment that this is a victory for our founder, Bustamante, for Sir Donald Stanster, for Hugh Shearer, for Edward Philip George Tiaga.
The man Siaga feel the dance.
Mrs. Carla Siaga to just come and acknowledge the moment and take a bow to the crowd.
I started that. You know. I'm data, man.
Mr. Siaga still, as well, he must be happy.
And awareness of data.
So, Desmond,
no, two son, me know.
Just, you are only allowed to hold the bell temporarily. Do not ring it.
Bombo flat.
Blood clot. Badness is not already, the dog.
Ring it. Early on.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
Man, start the badness already.
Thousands of Jamaicans.
No, hopefully
me personally.
Man say, hold it, blood clot, no ring this, no boy. Don't ring this.
I want to thank my wife and one of my sons is here, Adam. Come on, God. Of course, the superwoman.
It's not that the man said. The man never said don't ring it because me attack.
A political campaign.
Man said, don't ring the bell, hold it.
Sometimes, when they see the personalities, they forget
that
they are human beings with feelings and emotions, and they can be objectified. It's very difficult, but I want to thank my family here and abroad and all over who have withstood a tremendous onslaught, but they never gave up on me or on the people of Jamaica. I want to thank the political team. I think we have the best political team in the Caribbean.
Bro, got the body massive pussy hole, yeah. I tell you, don't ring the bell.
Allow me to...
Bro, I give a piece of idea a while ago.
If you ever ring that blood clot, be a boxing get later.
Bro, got look for him.
The General Secretary of the Jamaica Labour Party deserves special commendation. There's a special
Yeah, make you ring dog, him afraid.
the leader and the General Secretary of a political party. And Horace and I have been working for the greater part of 30 years together. We have been very good friends.
For sure, the control them over the party, yeah, free.
Of course, Rockstar, punk and Joel is punking.
For sure, you control them up over the party.
Punk him, dog.
I'm sure say me run this now, brother. Anything I'm say.
Like everyone in the team.
The man, oh God. Only free up the man, dog. Free up the man on the bell, dog. Not doing that.
What?
Oh God.
The supporters. You would know how much you mean to me.
Mackenzie, no, the man style, yo. Actively, I represent dog. Ring that blood clot, brother.
Who squeeze up on the bus to come to the meeting, who go on the long motorcades with us. For all of you who take on the PMP them when you hear them with the lies.
Oh God, the man can't ring the bell, no dog. The man can't ring the bell.
All of you who have stood up and chosen Jamaica.
Then me say,
I
me
say
hear
thanks
it
to
and you
you,
will
the supporters of the party. You make us stronger, and we stand here on your shoulders. And thank you. God bless you, and I love you. Today,
so wait there. So you know hear much honor blow. One more nice the bell can make than the hand them we are blow, Christopher. Tell me. One more nice the bell can make.
Dog,
Brother,
you have to understand.
brother,
Dog, at the science tonight, man.
The majority of
brother, we only to Mackenzie. I hear that thing that man youth.
Nah, me say the science tonight, you deaf.
Make no mistake about it. This was not victory by default. Make no mistake about it.
It was.
This was not an easy victory.
Poor turnout. What you talking about, brother?
About it.
Less than 50% of the country come out to vote.
Hold on, did he even big up the opposition them?
But
No, he didn't.
We did not descend my political organization. We did not descend to the gutter to fight. We did not seek to trick the people to win.
Yes, you did.
We did not seek to tear down anyone to lift up ourselves.
Yes, you did. That's a lie.
We did not seek to tear down Jamaica in order to be able to administer the affairs of Jamaicans. We ran a clean, disciplined, focused, well-organized campaign.
No, I'm not lying. We ain't lie to pussy. When you win, you never celebrate and say you win.
And we proved that we can run a decent campaign and win. And that is how Jamaica has
won. So him nah go beat them up.
Him nah be.
No, I don't saw it go, cause like how him just use and big up the Jamaica Labour Party if you win. Him a big them up.
There are those
him a Vin.
A view
Brother can't come to my mind.
fact of a third term is a threat to democracy. There are those who are trying to carry the idea that regardless of how well a government performs and merits to be re-elected, it shouldn't happen because somehow that is a threat to democracy. Well, today has dispelled that because we went through the toughest battle in any democratic society in the region to stand here and say we will be the government for the third time.
Yo, uncle. Sorry. You know, say, him can't boast for the wins there and with no other Caribbean country with the poor turnout we have.
No.
We contested the
The man said, brother, what kind of government you run? 37% of the country vote.
decency and morality.
They say Portland people and grateful
The people
too.
came out. We do have our concerns about the turnout.
Yeah.
But the people who voted, the majority spoke and chose Jamaica. So I am satisfied that our democracy is strong. But I wish to assure all Jamaicans who participated in the elections or who did not participate in the election that my government will continue to be respectful of, uphold, and advance democratic institutions and protect the democracy of this country.
Not only I believe in ISAT. I feel like ISAT are going to do a better job than
There
Miss
are
Bag.
some things that should be said. No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Big nose bumbo hole and done it.
Jamaica is at a special place today. It is an opportunity.
For me, say it as state.
For me,
Yeah, come over
it's
here.
also
I
a
see
personal
it, bro,
challenge.
got find it anywhere there. Stop that
And I would
fuckery.
just like to say,
When
you face
Yeah,
challenges
come over here, come do me
and you
nothing.
look for the
Bro, got find you
opportunities,
anywhere there. Stop that
rise to
fuckery.
the occasion. Look at yourself and know you're strong. No one can stop you. And after all the attacks, the lies, the rumors, the innuendos, I am still solid as a rock that just can't stop me now.
I feel like that.
Now, in the third term, as in the first and the second, we must guard against arrogance. We must develop an even keener ears to listen to the people. We must be focused on addressing the needs of the people.
Yeah, fierce, he more run out with you.
And while it is clear that the majority have spoken and chosen the Jamaica Labour Party, geographically
It's not the
and
majority because more
traditionally,
people don't
there are
vote.
still those who may not share that view. And for varying reasons. One reason is they say, yes, we see prosperity in some areas, but they want prosperity to come now to their community, to their driveway, and to their doorway. This government, in our third term, must be laser focused on ensuring that there is prosperity for all Jamaicans. And just to be clear, prosperity doesn't mean riches. For some people, prosperity means peace. They want to live in peace. For some people, prosperity may mean their children getting to university. For some people, prosperity is a car. For others, it is a house. But for most people, it is the road fixed in their community and water in their pipe. And so we must be focused on delivering these basic public services, which means prosperity for so many. But Jamaica is more than that. Jamaica is a potential to be realized. And for decades, we have underperformed. The story of Jamaica is that we have done so much as a country, but we could have done so much more. For the first time, an electorate has said, we will reward a performing government to continue to deliver the promise of Jamaica. The promise of cutting murders and crime and bringing Jamaica finally to peace, the peace which we had 60 years ago. We can have peace in our country. The promise of Jamaica being a growing and robust economy, which we had 60 years ago, we will continue to fulfill the promise of the growth of the Jamaican economy.
You know that, right?
We will continue to fulfill the promise of a knowledgeable, educated, and informed society, where every child can have access to the best quality education. We will continue to fulfill that promise.
Yes, I will bring in the gun, them and them thing there. Yeah, man.
We will continue to fulfill the promise where every Jamaican can have meaningful employment and earn a meaningful income so that you can fulfill your own personal dreams and aspirations. We will continue to fulfill that promise. And we will continue to build a society that is just.
I bless Jamaica, bless all Jamaica, not end up like
society that is fear.
You laugh.
Yeah, man, no, man.
Jamaica
We
is a
will continue the work that we have started in our second term. Now, as I close my presentation to you, our political organization, like any other organization, must renew itself. The third term is also an opportunity for renewal, to attract new people, to expose new talent, to refresh ideas, and to place to the Jamaican people a continued, credible political organization that can always ably lead the government of the country. So we will not be laying back comfortable in victory. No. We will be rebuilding, refreshing, renewing, and preparing to be a credible alternative to the opposition for the fourth term of a Jamaica Labour Party government. So labor rights, Jamaicans, your democracy is strong. You have made the right decision to continue with a government that performs, because it sends a signal to governments to come that the way to win is by performing, by doing, by achieving victory by merit. Third, in our second term, we created a momentum. We are on the right path, heading in the right direction with the right trajectory. That should not be broken, and the Jamaican people share that view, and therefore we will continue to use the momentum to accelerate the development of our country and to ensure that you can get the benefits and the aspirations that you have all wished for. And fourth, we commit to being a responsible, caring, and fair government. That is my commitment and the commitment of my team to you.
Fear or feared?
We will be the political party to move Jamaica from poverty to prosperity.
Yo, chat too much. Yo, let me ask you a question. So, Anne-Marie Vaz I dig up the road because she lose the thing.
The boss says she dig up back the road.
On internet. Yo, see man get by the bell. You know, I ain't no more from Desmond McKenzie. Yo.
Yeah, man. Them clone him on the stage, dog.
When I tell me, say, Anne-Marie Vaz I go dig up back the road.
No, man. She not dig it up back, man.
Dog. She dig up back the road because she lose to Andrew, brother. she lose to Isaac.
Remember some people over here that can't win. Remember? When Cardinal and him did go him, when Cardinal and him did, I can't go there, though.
Yeah.
I can't win. This one, Portland people.
Bro, everywhere they on the internet and me make it up, but I didn't say she gonna dig up at the road tomorrow. All right.
People, yeah, man, I want the people I say. I say Portland people and careful.
Video.
My bedtime that thing, I'm out here.
And that video they have to play before you go.
Alright, not saying nothing. I'm out.
Before you go, man, out there. Play video. Play video, boy, Chama run God. Play video.
Wait, if you want to state want sleep long time to pussy clot.
And see a cartel when you see it. A long life state do still not lie.
5 hours. 5.5 hours.
1.5 hours.
Play state.
Play video.
Yeah.
And stop call everybody at Jamaica. Me never know nobody could have beat him with ungratefulness. What if you come out for him up, you know? The set of people them we can't team in the world, they feel like everybody live in a them live at Jamaica. Not just in a Jamaica, right at Portland. Then you say me never help the ladies they dig about the road. Tomorrow me make sure me tomorrow. Never leave me neighbor anybody right now. You get a picker. What a fuck hardware me go. Me buy a brand new picker. Me want a shovel. Me want a digger. Me want to sit there because of people and dig up. Me help that lady dig up back the road. Now you hear when Mrs. Shia Creed me help her and cream it up. I want to see yourself. Not at all. You know what? Them could have helped me. You see my uncle collect the cars and a partner Django Party and never come back and stop call everybody at Jamaica. We never know nobody could have beat him with ungratefulness. What if you come out for him up, you know? The set of people them we can't team in the world, we feel like everybody live in a them live at Jamaica. Not just in a Jamaica, right at Portland. Then you say me never help the ladies they dig about the road. Tomorrow me make sure me tomorrow. Never leave me neighbor anybody right now. We get a picker. What a fuck hardware me go. Me buy a brand new picker. Me want a shovel. Me want a digger. Me want to sit there because of people and dig up. Me help that lady dig up back the road. All the year when Mrs. Shia Creed me help her and cream it up. Why would you see yourself? Not at all. You know what? Them could have helped me. You see my uncle collect this.
Yes. Good night.
I a blood clot, man.
Bless up yourself, my G. I'm out of here, people. Bless up on yourself.